Right, Rawdoon is saying, first time catching a stream in a few days, the colony sure has changed a chunk. Maybe it's been a bit more than a few days, but it's hard to tell. RimWorld is just consuming my life. My mind is just glazing over like a donut from overexposure to this game. And Randy knows it, so he's shaking me up. We've been sent a mech raid, a pretty beefy mech raid, actually the beefiest one so far. Apocriton is back, and he's got his dual war queens in tow. That's already pretty god-awful news for me. I have a couple of ways of dealing with this. One is to use Insanity Lances and Berserk. The other is to Neuroquake, and honestly, I'm going to go for the Neuroquake. So, Trebliard, I'm going to have you drop your stuff, including your shield belt and your Eltec staff. I hope I don't regret the shield belt part. I might, actually. Okay, keep the shield belt then. The reason I didn't want to drop the reason I want to drop this stuff is because when you Neuroquake, you keel over and you drop your items. I certainly don't want to leave the Eltec staff out there to rot, but the shield belt, which I took from a guest, that's why it's red, is in pretty great condition. So drop that and get moving. And I think it is high time I put together an area called Panic Zone. Too often I've been caught out with some things wandering around when they really shouldn't, so let's make it very clear. If things hit the fan in a less than ideal manner, the panic zone is in the back of the throne room. I should probably make the door out of plasteel so it's a bit easier to defend. And maybe I could consider putting a very strong door over here so that it's possible to go out the other side if the panic zone gets compromised. That could have its own problems. Like, what if I have animals in here and a gunshot goes off and then they flee out the door again? Yeah. I think the panic zone's a do-or-die room in that case. Although, I could have an exit door over here. There's considerations. There are considerations. I'm starting to wonder if this should be a cooler and maybe instead be a door. Just as a way around here. Just a bit more mobility within the base. People don't mind seeing these corpses so much. Actually, no, I want this to be a dead end so guests don't see the corpses. Anyway, panic room is up. And what I want to do is I want to make sure that my mechs are in that panic room. I don't think any of them are charging, right? Actually, one of them is. I wonder if that... Yeah, you immediately stop your charging. And you go over to the panic room. You know what? Charging was fine for you. But, hey-ho. It's okay. That way they shouldn't get caught in any neuroquaking. The Neuroquake has a massive range, though. It used to fill the whole map when it first came out. I'm just going to do the fingers on the screen measurement here. Oh, okay. It goes all the way down to about here. Alright, sorry, Spurdo and Roskite. You need to get away. Nay Neuroquaking for you. Trebliard, you gotta get moving. Trebliard's only carrying that shield belt, so I want Trebliard to get as close as he can to our mech friends. They are preparing for a while, well, that's useful for me. No more losing my my animals to this. Who's going to save Trebs after the quaking? It doesn't matter. Nobody targets a downed... Oh, actually, carnivores target a downed colonist. But I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Oh, crikey. They're already over there. They're already making their way down. Oh, golly gosh. Okay. Trebs, I want you in position immediately. Wonder if they could wake these things up while they're at it. It's a little risky to have Trebs go over there and do anything, and I don't think there's an easy way for him to wake this stuff up. I miss the ability to just put animal zones around here and have them just wake themselves up. Alright, so Neuroquake is... You know what? How about we just have everybody definitely not be in Neuroquake zone? Except for you, of course, Trebliard. Oh god, Apocriton is already on his way. Right, get that Neuroquake started. Yeah, I know there are problems, but let's do it anyway. Your mortar could wake them up. My mortar was regrettably destroyed. Ali, wait, don't worry, I've already moved Ali away. And besides, Neuroquake takes a moment to heat up. Alright, Trebs, you're doing this for the colony, remember? That's the stuff. Though unfortunately, Lurit, we're not particularly thrilled at that. It only reduces things by 11 though, doesn't it? That's not too shabby. But maybe I should have kept a better look on Lurit. Now, okay, I'm a little saddened. I had hoped that the turrets would have come and ripped these guys to shreds. Should someone go and rescue Treblyard immediately? Saru's the one with a shield belt. I guess I can undraft everybody and move people out of the panic zone. Unrestricted is actually pretty bad, so stay inside everybody for now, except for Chumro the Clean Sweeper, who stays on cleaning. I feel like this order has been changed, but that could be my imagination. Wouldn't be the first time, it won't be the last. Everyone here is still unrestricted, but these haven't woken up, so that's okay. Tell you what, Saru, you go out there, you... Oh wait, he is still wearing the shield belt. Why did I think he would drop that? Well, he didn't, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, go and rescue Treblyard. Oh, right, there are all those... well, they're busy fighting each other. I'm sure you'll be fine, Lady Saru. And if you're not fine, you are equipped with Thrumbohorn. I'm sure you'll dispatch them. Speaking of that Thrumbohorn, I would like to make a better melee weapon for you. Oh, right, that would require the smithy. And I think our fueled smithy... Oh, it didn't get destroyed. I am surprised. And elated, of course. Fueled smithy, go where the butcher table used to be. I want to try making a plasteel sword for Lady Saru. I have heard that it is considerably stronger than a Thrumbohorn if you get good quality on it. And Sia knows quality. You know, the crafting status 16, excellent and masterwork should be on the cards. So this is great. They're busy killing each other, or attempting to. But I'm still a little bothered by this whole thing existing. Wow, did you get away? Wow, you got away with no damage. This could be a problem for Saru. Well, just go and kill each other and take care of this. So, yeah, Neuroquake, incredibly powerful, but it brings to light one very important thing. I absolutely need to have more Psycasters. Or to put it another way, I need more high-level Psycasters. I mean, we have Nancy, but Nancy doesn't spend a lot of time Psy-focusing. We need her for other stuff. Pandy is very low level, and for the love of God, I need to get Pandy his... Oh, we already had him upgraded to Acolyte. Yeah, still only 2 levels, but we did get him as Trooper Aid. Basically, I need a lot more Psy-casting, and I have an idea. If I rely more on robots to take care of day-to-day things, like Agra Hands to help out with planting, get the cleaning done by Clean Sweeper, and the hauling done by haulers, and maybe even another fabricator to help with simple fabrication tasks like smelting. What are you doing? Playing horseshoes. Then I can have my colonists spend more time focusing on Psy-casting and making good weapons and armor for fighting. Also, I want to point out that I have had a save going for about 2 decades with a colony whose wealth is over 3 million, and I have never seen a mech raid that includes this much power. Apocriton and 2 War Queens. I've seen Apocriton, but I've never seen him with his War Queen posse. Feels a bit rough. Also, unfortunately, that Neuroquake Echo is going to make our people unhappy for probably another 10 days, right? Exactly that. Oh, the devil is advocating here. Volcanic Winter. No, I'm actually trying to grow crops here, so please do not throw me a Volcanic Winter. Yeah, the thing is that other colony is also on 500%. I do have a lot of mods running here, more than I ran on that, so oh Christ, I missed you. Right, take that thing out. There we go. Continue rescuing Trebs. Immediate shank. That Thrumbohorn really packs a punch on Saru. And you only got bruised, so that's no big deal. In fact, it's such a not big deal that I should just have you on no real medicine for it. something is going to survive this, and I will need to pick up the pieces from that. But I'm a little bothered by these mech assemblers. This whole thing is going to wake up eventually, and when it does, that's a problem for me. Because I think it also... yeah, it's got these mech drop beacons. Yeesh. Not like that. I made a mistake here. I should have given Trevliard a weapon to shoot this and wake them up and then Neuroquake. But it might have failed. It might have been like a Scyther popping out, immediately aggroing him and downing him before he Neuroquakes, and that would have just been a lot worse than anything this could throw at me. He also will not be awake in time for these activating. Well, that Psychic Suppressor needs to go. It's going to reduce everybody by 50%, which is a lot of percent. Consciousness, that is, and consciousness affects everything. Oh, my poor Agra hand. You know what? There's not really any Agra hand work for you to do right now. But I can't put you on another group, can I? That's because you're on stay inside mode. But there's not even any planting for you to do out there. Well, it's okay. You don't burn much energy when you die to do at least. You just wander around. Yeah, exactly. The new ones won't be Neuroquaked. A mortar would have been a splendid idea, honestly. But we don't have a mortar. We could build a mortar, and there's no good reason why we don't. So why don't we bring back our very poorly defended mortar right here? Because we do have the barrel for it. And then I can get back my small shelf. And I'll make it out of something that's not just going to immediately catch fire and die. How about we make it out of marble? Nah, we got granite. Make it out of granite. And then this granite shelf. Wish these things wouldn't automatically go towards storing everything, but you're a place for high explosive shells. Yeah, if I'd had that prepared, this would have been even less of a problem. Although I'm still unsure how the turrets would have reacted, and having the turrets off is rather nice because they just area deny here very hard. How are these guys getting on? I mean, they don't have the greatest of melee attacks, and one of them's completely uninjured. But they should fight until there's only one left standing. At least that's the hope. And that one left standing will either be War Queen or Apotriton. Ah, Black Warg. I swear we'll get you a mate someday. But that day's not today, it seems. Centurion is unharmed. God knows how. I don't know the length of the scrambling that Neuroquake does to them. Okay, I don't really mind this if it causes dug too deep issues, but I do like having plasteel. But I should also consider that I have more than enough plasteel for now, so how about we turn off the power so we don't waste our time with that. And Spurdo... You know what, if Spurdo has nothing to do, I'm going to get you back to making large sculptures. Just make me 10 of them, and I'll keep you busy. And I do think they're best made out of wood. What are we saying? Spurdo with limited radius. There we go. Give you something to keep those idle hands busy with. As for Smuggler, you know, I remember all the times when I said I hope Smuggler was dead. They're quite recent. But I actually think Smuggler would make an excellent Psycaster, because he can just chug ungodly amounts of Go Juice to max out his psychic powers. I'm not sure if Wake Up gives psychic powers, actually. Tell me about Wake Up. Meditation Psi Focus gain goes up per day, but does it give a straight jump of Psi Focus itself? It doesn't mention it, or at least I couldn't see it there, but I know Go Juice does. And that's my thinking, he can just slurp Go Juice to get his psychic powers up. Ah, here it is, Psi Focus 15. Does anything else give a lump sum of Psi Focus? Yayo, for example. Doesn't mention it. I'm going to double check that Wake Up. Again, it doesn't say so I'll have to believe that it doesn't. If anybody knows of any other drug that gives instant Psi Focus, I'd love to hear about it. But again, although Smuggler is irritating, he would be able to... He's still a good shot, which would make it all the more annoying to give him an Eltex staff. because he's terrible at melee. But even so, I do think that he... Oh, he's a teetotaler! Oh, but that's okay. Teetotalers will still take drugs. He might not take goat juice, because I think goat juice isn't quite psychite. I need to check that. We've got some goat juice over here. Smuggler, would you take it? Ugh, I'd have to tie him down and shove him full of it. Why in God's name does he have to be a teetotaler waster? What a messed up combination that is. I thought that'd be fine because goat juice isn't psychite. I thought it was goat juice, but it's a different kind. Okay then, it might be an idea to get myself another waster at some point and force them to be a great psycaster. Maybe I can find a great melee waster. Imagine looking for a drug when asked about why I should hire you. I take drugs like a champion. I need people that take drugs like champions here. Yeah, this does not need to be quality built. Any old sod can make it. Yeah, there we go, Sarah, and you didn't need any proper treatment for that. Come on, Smuggler. I said we didn't need the best, but you are... Oh yeah, Smuggler is poor at constructing. He's poor at most things, but he's good with plants and he's a good shot. And when the going gets tough, the tough get high on flake. Or the tough become mad squirrels. Who is Rika? Oh, I guess we had a member of the garbage crew still alive out there. You wouldn't happen to be a... Oh, okay, I was wanting to see if they were a waster that I could bring in. Kind of a shame. There were all these garbage crew members. I should have looked at them thinking who would be a good waster to bring in. But let's not tempt fate. I'm not asking the game to just suddenly send me... Oh, did you take it out? Not yet. Not asking for the game to suddenly send me a whole load of waster sieges or raiders again. Jesus, Rika, that was embarrassing. At least if there is a siege, we now have counter-siege capabilities. On top of that, how am I doing on chem fuel? Chem fuel. Can't replace that with a marble thing, but... How is our chem fuel? Do I have no chem fuel left? Well, that would explain why the pod launcher is so down and out. If that's the case, then I need chem fuel pretty badly. Right. Furniture. Oh, it's storage. Small granite shelf right here, and this granite shelf is for human meat. And I want this thing to continue to make human meat from people. Make chem fuel from people. Any worker is fine. Even a fabricator could take care of it. And I want it to have a very limited radius, so it only grabs what was here. And this absolutely does not need to be quality built. Smuggler, if you want to drag that stuff over, that's fine. But yeah, I need to make some chem fuel. I need to do it until I have loads of chem fuel united. I like having about 800 chem fuel, and then pause when you're satisfied down to 400. And I also want to use that chem fuel to make myself some high explosive shells. So to that effect, I want a couple more of these, like here and here, and then you can chuck me out some high explosive shells. I mean, I don't mind if your search priority is quite far, you can do it from wherever. And anybody can really do it. Anybody assigned to crafting can take care of it. It'll also improve their crafting. And again, no need for quality here. Quality off, quality off. And this is a place for storing Matthew Steel. Could probably be an important place for it. And same with you, you are an important place for storing my chem fuel. There we go, just preparing the counter siege before the siege happens. And come on, I'm really hoping there's just one horribly crippled mech coming out of this. Centurion is in a good state. And I think that squirrel might go up to go and play with the mechs. Come on, smuggler. You need to botch everything you do. Oh, well, I think you're going to invite the squirrel, aren't you? How about you stand about over there and Smuggler stands here and removes that squirrel from the equation? Uh-oh. Why did you suddenly wake up? Oh! Oh, bollocks. Okay, right, well, we're now officially on a void mech. Which can now include all of this. We don't particularly care about this area. But a void mech really should not involve any of this area. Not step out there, please. Anything within that range is too dangerous for us. I just can't catch a break with these freaking mechs. Smuggler, how good are you at taking out a single little squirrel? Pretty poor. For Sarah, you gotta engage it because I don't really care about how you feel. Okay. Well, at least Smuggler learns a thing or two about melee. Are these guys attacking? Oh, I didn't sign up for that. You're already in range. You two need to get away before you get shot to death by that needler. Okay, well, so much for void mechs. It's more about just staying the heck inside. There we go. Huh, this is concerning. These guys are all going to help take out the enraged mechs. But that's not good enough, because now I have a load of enemies which are completely fresh and not insane, including a pair of centipede blasters. Why does people chem fuel need its own job anyway, as opposed to what? I wouldn't want it to use up my actual nice corn. That would be a shame. By the way, the people that have come to join me, I would quite like it if they spent some time... Oh, I don't think I gave them proper jobs, did I? You're pretty good at research. Oh, you're incredibly good at research. Well, research and scan for me, if you don't mind. And drugs, of course. But refining is a mighty fine job for you people to do, if you've got nothing better to do. Same with stone cutting, if that's even to be considered. Okay, looks like we've got a fight on our hands. You know, what else is new? Treblyard can't help out with this. I might need a Psychic Lance on the Centipede Blaster, an Insanity one. The Pikemen shouldn't be too hard to deal with in melee, but again, I've only got one meleeer. I really need more people focused on melee. How about the people that came to join us? I mean, Noselgal, whatever his face is, he could help out. In fact, I might have him prepared to help out. I'm going to shove him in some marine armor and a cataphract helmet and tell him to get to work. So I want you to force wear that. Well, start with the helmet. Basically, force wear that, put on a shield belt and grab a melee weapon. And I really hope he doesn't just suddenly turn on me the moment I give him that. Yeah, the steel spear is, well, it's about as good as a melee weapon as I've got. You're gonna have to use that. Take this good shield belt, this is how well I'm treating you, and take that Insanity Lance as well, because I'm probably going to need to Insanity Lance. You're also not very happy. You're just not a very happy person, it seems. Right, in that case, force equip, 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 and then you like drugs? I mean, who doesn't like drugs? Go and drink yourself a beer, and drink yourself some psychite tea, and then we'll go ham, shall we? You and Lady Seru. Lady Seru is also not feeling very well. And you've already got psychite tolerance and alcoholic warmth. So this is your mood even when you have a drink. And Neuroquake Echo isn't helping. Oh yeah, and you're still bummed about your animal dying. Psychite tolerance is only small. Go and drink another psychite tea. At least once Deagle's had his. I need you and your Thrumbohorn to help us out there. And Thea. Tend to poor wee smuggler and his little boo-boos. He does not deserve proper medical treatment for that. Oh, in that case I should have just said, smuggler can have medicine, but you should tend to him without medicine. There we go. Well, there's a thought. How much wildlife do we have? The wildlife could actually deal with the mechs for me. Probably quite effectively. And everyone's already on the inside. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. No point buying these pulsars if I don't use them. Pandy, I hate to interrupt you, but please activate that pulsar. And everybody is set to stay inside, right? That we are. Alright. Don't have any traders show up at the last minute, please. Are you going to try and bump that open? Yes, you are. However, now you all have a load of animals to deal with, and they are on their way. You think you could repair that door faster than he bumps it down, Pandy? Repairing is so slow, probably to counter exactly that. There we go. Go, my pretties. Protect my colony from myself. Medical emergency? Eureka's hardly my problem, right? I didn't capture them. Did I? Oh, I think I did. I captured them and then I let them go to make myself feel better. But if you die, I'm going to get a mood debuff for letting one of my prisoners die. Oh man, I didn't even consider that. I will probably have to go out there and protect you, or save you, or something. I'm sure the animals are going to cut the mustard here. There are quite a lot of mechs. And I don't like how close to my home this is happening. Right, see, why do I have you drafted? Pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I undrafted you, but I clearly don't remember things correctly. Boy, I do not appreciate you breaking down my walls. Right, see that centipede? That one needs to be made psychically unhappy. Spurdo, I need you to grab an Insanity Lance. Is there one that only has one charge left in it? 2, 2, 2, 2. Well, I mean, I get them for a reason. Spurdo, please force equip that lance and then go up here. And Insanity Lance that centipede. Carefully before they break their way into my wall, but this is why I make walls out of plasteel. They last a whole lot longer. Alright, I know this is dangerous for you, Spurdo, but just pop that thing and get away. Good job. Berserk them both. Well, I don't have Berserk on hand, but I have the Psychic Lance. Do love me the Psychic Insanity Lance. Oh man, that's a lot of pigment to bother about. The Lancers as well. The animals are almost entirely depleted as well, unfortunately. You know what? I am going to allow the walls within stay inside. That way people can repair them. Same with the doors. It can cause nasty things where people for some reason route around the other side of the wall or go inside the door. Which is why I'm not going to add these to the allowed area. That would be madness. But at least this way I can somewhat protect my own walls from attack. Or repair them whilst they are under attack. Okay. God, still a lot of pikemen. Not thrilled about that. As long as the centipedes and the lancers are down, that'll make my life easier, but they are not down. This one's going to be going down, which is swell. Once this centipede's down, I'm going to shock the other one, I think. If they show any sign of getting through my walls, I really need to... Oh, well! Again! I have seen this like 2 or 3 times before ever, and this is the second time in the same campaign that it's happened. Friendly tribespeople from the Ergo have arrived. And I think these guys scale with the 500% as well, because look at the size of this. Look at the amount of chatters that have come to save me. If you want people scratched off your bingo card, perhaps now is the time. They're also going to destroy this this cluster for me. Thank you, Ergo. They're just tribespeople, but boy do they come in the numbers. Right, who is here? We have got Goost, the Night Owl Optimus body modder. Yuan Shao is here. Oh man, I cannot afford to see you die. I would hate to lose Yuan Shao. But Runic is in here with his creepy breathing. Sigea is here. Weeper is here. Hearth is here. We've got Commander Shepard. Remember, they survived the assault we had before. Amazingly. Boy, imagine having them. The Wimp is annoying, Lazy is annoying, Annoying Voice is annoying, but those passions are just scrumptious. Martin Kimi has made it. Dark Young is here. Iron-willed, bloodlusting, abrasive high melee that he is. Good to know that he's better at clubbing things than putting them together. Camphor is here. Fast learner, kind, body modder, all good. Corsica. Why do you not have Annoying Voice? Brute Queen II. Oh man, you would make for an amazing Psycaster. In fact, how much betrayal would it be to the Ergos? Not much. If I could bring Brute Queen in... I mean, they're pretty useless for a lot of day-to-day stuff. But I could have them as a backup medic and absolutely Psycasting. Hypersensitivity helps with that, and melee is better for Psycasters and shooting. It's just... We'll see if we get the opportunity. But I had Brute Queen in the last one, but man, they're a good pawn. At least for what I want to do. Bess Marvin is here. Racive. Jessica Rabbit. Beautiful Slowpoke. But where the Blobber is in, Asmaroth is in, and we're back to Goost and Yuan Shao. Now, just because they're here doesn't mean they're going to die. In fact, I'm kind of hoping that they don't all die, but if a reasonable number of them do, then too bad. Sadly, nobody spawned right next to this mech cluster. Oh, right, these ones did. Okay, well, that's kind of good. Who are your favorite chatters over here that are close to the clusters? Actually, none of them? No, that can't be true. I see Shodan. I wonder if there's a limit on how many... Oh, you can only display 16 of them. So I don't think it went through all of them here. Yeah, I think it only goes through 16 here because it didn't show me Shodan. Alright, let's see if we can pick out individuals here. Hopefully once they stop gabbing for a bit. Oh, well there's Brute Queen, but there's Shodan! The too smart body modding computer serial killer. Oh yeah, and Commander Shepard was up there. There's Corsica. Well, best of luck up there. You're the ones that have to deal with the Well, as long as I go in and start meleeing the charge turrets, that's fine. I mean, I would know I've scraped my name into one of those before, and died for it. And if the Psychic Suppressor gets caught in the crossfire, that's all the better. I don't think they target that thing, but they will miss and hit it, I believe. And that's a high shield, not a low shield, so that's advantageous to me. The animals have been great at keeping the mechs preoccupied. It's a really good thing that we took out the Apocriton and co when they did, because they would have slaughtered these guys, no question about it. All those centipede blasters, they could deal with pretty much anything. They wouldn't have to try very hard. I, on the other hand, really need to rescue Rika, or else everybody's going to be so unhappy about how miserably we treat our friends. Hey, Nosagel, you want to go and rescue Rika? I mean, I need to capture them, but they need to be kept. They need to be kept alive, or else we get the bad feelings. Can't shoot. They're shooting each other, all right, but they're not doing a great job at taking care of the site there. Oh, Yuan Shao. Kato's ear was annihilated into fragments by Yuan Shao. Man, I would like to have Yuan Shao just for having Yuan Shao, but I probably shouldn't betray the people who are saving my life here. But they're probably going to go neutral soon anyway. And good, they're not destroying that mech high shield. I want to take that for myself. I have Brute Queen II. This is them. Yeah, Brute Queen II is Brute Queen II. Alright, one down. Froggy boy. Frog survives. For now. They're not breaking through my walls anymore, are they? No, and Chumro's taking care of the repairs. Are you going to be safe out there? I mean, you're wearing a shield belt. Which I don't think really shows up until I do this, but you need to capture Rika. I just worry that those pikes are going to pretty much destroy your shield. Because they're very accurate, even in all this miserable rain. You think you can do it regardless? Why is it warm in here? How is it warm in here? How are multiple coolers not able to handle this? Ooh, well, this could become a bigger problem. There's actually a Scyther as well, Nostigal. Oh, you're not gonna have fun with that. Where are my friendlies? Come on. Maybe I'm jumping the gun on rescuing Rika, but that infection... You know what, sod the infection. I can always tear off their leg. Don't bother with a repair job just yet. Boy, thank you, my friendlies. All the sudden shakings of the screen you see or hear, or the explosions and firebombs up here. Right, actually. Oh no, Shepherd! It's only a burn, but unless they're a wimp, aren't they? Shepherd might get up and survive. Oh man, Corsica made it. Well, they ain't done yet. There's a lot of pikemen aiming directly at them. Ali, what's eating you up? Come on, you love Spurdo. Think about that. Oh yeah, you're bleeding depress. I forget how many bleeding depressives we have. The airlock is roofed, Jake. That's probably very hot in there. That is indeed a mistake. Remove that roof. Then remove that other roof. Oh yeah, it was 70-something degrees in there. That wasn't helping. And those 70 degrees were being blasted into here whenever that door opened. That was pretty bad for all of my meat, actually. If one bit of it spoiled, a lot of it probably wants to spoil. So many names on the map, it's pretty hard to keep track of who's going to be alright. Oh well, we can do a check afterwards. Dusty? Dusty, you'll be alright. Dark Young? Shot in the head. Pretty damn badly, I hope you can tend to yourself. Well, he's trying to patch the gaping hole in his head. I think it was a Scottish monarch who tried drilling holes into his head as a form of therapy. Please don't destroy my moisture pump. They have to work very hard in all this rain. Alright, it's mostly just these pikes, and the pikeys are going down. Bless that rain. Man, bless these allies. They turned a complicated situation into something far less complicated. I wonder if any of these shots that miss can injure my plants. Doesn't look like it. I'd figure there'd be enough hitting my corn grasses by now. Okay, Smuggler, you seem happy enough. Please rescue Rika before they die. And they do feel like dying. I don't think there's any pikeys around here to shoot you. If anything, there are more friendlies to shoot you than anything else. Alright, not bad. Now the question is, can I get a lot of happiness bonus out of saving these people? Like, the ones that are downed, if I rescue them, nurse them to health, am I going to enjoy having a lot of relation bonus? Because it might be worth it. There's only one enemy left, it's a Scyther there, it's practically already dead. So I can surely say everybody's on unrestricted again. And let's try and rescue some of these people just to get some relations with them without having to send them gifts. So Smuggler is going to save you. Nosleaf, you shouldn't be wearing all this cool stuff now. Please take it off. I don't want you to turn on me and then be a huge problem to deal with. Yeah, Nancy is still a bit mangled, aren't you? Still experiencing blood loss. But I want to go and rescue people. That's just how nice we are, isn't it? So go and rescue Sparrow. Oh, nice of you to drop me some ambrosia. I wouldn't mind having that. Who else is feeling the burn? Preferably people that are close by. I don't want to walk all the way over there. I'd have to drag myself through mud and stuff. No one wants to do that. Hey, Pandy. You're a bit busy. Hey, Sia, could you go and rescue Troscambo? Commander Shepherd die on me like this. Let's go and save Shepherd. Spurdo, you're on rescuing Shepherd duty. I preferably want to grab people that aren't going to be too hard to save, and especially people that aren't going to be unable to walk away due to, you know, missing legs or broken spine. You're dead in 4 hours. You're practically already dead. Yeah, see, Leba's spine is shattered, so if I save them, I'd have to pod them away anyway. Omps, Noxus, Kamana? I bet Kamana would be fine enough to save. Hey, temporary faction member, go and rescue them. And stop complaining whenever you see corpses, right? It's that kind of game. It would actually be useful for me if you took down Kato. That'd be easy to save. And it looks like that's what's going to happen. Wow, your right here was just cut clean off. Was that Yuan Shao's work? Oh, well, good job. You actually took them out. And Yuan Shao, as nobility does, doesn't even take damage. He lets the pawns go first. Which is funny because in RimWorld they're all called pawns. Well, plenty of animals to bring in and butcher at the very least. And plenty of tribespeople to drag mud through my home. Well, I should still be grateful for the amount of saving me that you did. And Nancy, where's your weapon? guess it's no big deal. I want you to have some grenades anyway so that you can go and take care of our psychic suppressor before it comes online. Glass steel with my name on it, components with my name on it. Oh right, this mech thing needs to be destroyed. Right, all the more reason that Nancy needs to... Hang on, I hope guests don't take good medicine. Well, they're not going to get good medicine. I don't have it, so I guess it's fine that they're at that level. Oh god, Rika's in a bad space. I'm actually going to give you proper medicine, because otherwise you're going down. And I need another medic. Hey, Tibby. Tibby, I need you to help out with all this. Go and tend to Rika. Nancy, you say you're tired, and I get that. Ah, we can take care of the psychic suppressor later. No, that's quitter talk. See, what if... Bear with me. What if there's another raid up north? Or just something else that keeps me pinned down, and then I have to eat that psychic attack. No thank you. Nancy, equip those frag grenades, and then march yourself up there. You're gonna destroy that, then that. Nancy and Sia dropped their weapons in the garbage crew raid at the top left of the map. Not sure if they were ever recovered. Yeah, they went down, didn't they? It's okay, there's no shortage of chain shotguns. But Sia should probably still have... Well, not even a chain shotgun, you should have a proper assault rifle. You know, once you're done tending to everybody. I'll leave that out so I remember it. Come on, Nancy, walk it off. Nancy should also have some kind of lance on her. I'd rather she had a shield pack. Actually, that's okay. We're going to make a shield pack soon for Nancy. I just love shield packs so much. Right, how's Sparrow doing? Sparrow's fine, Kamara's fine, and Rika is gonna be fine. Thank you, Tiberius. You're strangely slow at what you do. Oh yeah, of course. Oh damn, manipulation affects how well you can tend to people, but... You know what, if you tend that well enough, we won't need to cut off the leg. So hopefully this is something really good, like 80+%. Well, yeah, that leg might have to go, my friend. My medicine reserves are at an all-time low, which is to say I have 1 medicine. That's alright, we're growing medicine. We should have plenty soon enough. I don't like to amass too much medicine because it's a metric bugger ton of wealth. But you know, sometimes wealth is great when you put it to good use. That's the end of you. Now go and deal with the psychic suppressor. Now Nancy's probably happy for there to be some psychic suppressing. Nice for something to actually affect the men for once. Usually we're getting things that only affect women around here. But come on, think about your husband trebly hard as he lays KO'd for saving the colony. Alright, excellent work. Taken care of, and let's deconstruct that. Don't want to lose it after all, and I want you to haul its stuff back. There we go, that in particular. These are pretty rare to find, these shield cores, and they are a vital ingredient in making low shield packs. So I would dare to say that all of our chatters survived. Well, one of them almost didn't, poor Shepherd. But they'll just have to cope with the situation. Don't forget, I'm nearsighted, I suck at ranged shooting. Oh, I did forget that. Shame you got such good shooting skill. But yeah, with that in mind, maybe you should just have a chain shotgun. Maybe I should get around to making good chain shotguns at some point. Oh right, the whole making a nice sword. So what happens if we make a... I haven't researched longswords, have I? Unbelievable. Shouldn't take too long to do with the big brains that we have around here, though. Jesus, Saru, you need to chill out. Think about how good we feel for defeating the mech cluster, right? She is ready to snap. Shepherd is also ready to snap. For different reasons. Come on, Sia, tend to poor Shepherd. What about the multi-analyzer? Don't you need it? It would be good to have. It's also kind of expensive to build. I think it used to be here, right? I guess I could relocate these. I will need the multi-analyzer back at some point. And this is a fair place to put it. Some of the later mechs come with their own built-in low shield packs, the Legionnaires and Centurions. Yeah, I've seen Apocriton. I think Apocriton might always have it. Right, I want that chip, and I want... Where are the War Queen chips? Power focus chips, gimme. Don't know what I need them for, but I want them. What does it take to make Diabolus, anyway? Because I would quite like to have Diabolus. A lot of gestation, for sure. Also, while we're at it, I want another one of these. Legionary is great. Put down 2 among your firing position, you're pretty safe. No, that's just not true. 300 shield is removed in no time. I'd rather have Diabolus. Just have him scorch an entire enemy area. Because the enemies, they just sit in one place. And if they come in for melee, you just roast them alive up close and personally. Jesus Criven, Seru, would you calm down? Well, you know what? Times like this is why I have lavish meals. Consume a lavish meal and chill out. I don't like normally feeding my people good meals, but this should keep them perfectly happy. Or at least happier. Oh no. I gotta save more people. And my allies are already leaving, aren't they? Oh yeah, they are long gone. If I ignore this, my colonists will be very unhappy at not saving someone. We get a couple of tech prints. I'm not in a hurry for these, but getting them off the list will stop having them clog up my rewards anyway. What are the buildings in your fridge? Here, these are waste pack atomizers. They get rid of the waste packs, and the only thing it costs is energy. Making them is expensive though, because it costs a... Why is this thing on? There we go. It costs a nano restructuring chip. The only way to get that chip is by defeating Apocriton, which we have now done 1, 2, 3, 4 times? No, 3 surely. Otherwise I would have 3 atomizers. Nancy's promotion ceremony, now that you're clear for a change. Didn't we cancel out Nancy's one by using all of her points? I guess we didn't. And if it's a good ceremony, then that'll certainly make people happier. It's time for you to become a dame. Is Trebliard a dame or a knight? No, he's above that. But I would like the extra everything for Nancy, so yeah, we should take that. Yeah, I'm quite concerned about the other quest, though. I gotta save those people, but it's pretty hard to do. Wait, did we actually make any... crumbs, we don't have the chem fuel. I think this is not important enough. Yeah, these are preferred, that's important, but this is also important for human flesh. Get that over, make some chem fuel, make some improvised explosives, and try and use those to save the mech wherever it trashes. That's my plan. We'll do what we did with Pandy before. Sorry, Sia, you're going to be kept busy with this, I'm sure. Same with you, Pandy. Are you also in the process of starving your yaks to death? Well, I just don't have any hay grass for them. If they were literally starving, which they almost are, then I'd help them deal with that. But I'm also pretty much out of grains or corn or cereal for us. And that is a problem in itself. Tell you what, I'll get this hopper back. I'm going to fill this up with human meat and then I'm going to shove it over there. That's my brilliant plan after this is done. So get the ceremony, get the meat for my yaks, and then go and deal with the Shuttle Crash. That's my brilliant plan. Oh. Imperial Trader's already here. You wouldn't have to have a persona weapon, would you? I'm kind of holding out on those, but no, you won't. Or you don't. Actually, you don't really have anything of value to me. Well, there's something to be said for a psychic sensitizer, especially in Treblyard's head. That's going to make him better at all sorts of psi casting. 25% focus, and that's worth getting, I suppose. All these people coming to my place now that it's safe from nasty toxic influence. Right, what kind of meat can I shove in here? We can work our way through the warg meat. Sorry, TBW. Warg meat. We'll keep this pretty high. It did not enjoy being low. This thing being quite low is what caused a bunch of other issues. There we go, get the meat over there. Wait, warg meat? Didn't I say I wanted to use the human meat? Well, I think I'd rather use a warg meat so no one accidentally eats human meat. And in the end, for my colony, meat is pretty much meat. Alright, Nancy, wake up and smell the day. What do you have on you? 2 silent neuroformers. Boy, it sure would be nice to betray the Empire, but I've got too much relation with them. Right, let's get this doing. And let's hope this is a good one as well. I should get some extra honor as well because of the sheer amount of people that I'm bringing in here. All these guests are forced to sit and watch. And to slaughter starving yaks. No, save that for when I have my rat pit. Speaking of which, I wonder when I'm going to have my rat pit. And where am I going to keep them? I might just shove them over here. Hopefully they don't trigger the traps. Maybe over here then. I have a plan for those rats. A very inhumane plan, but no one likes rats, so that's okay. Everyone loves rats, but they won't drink the rat's milk. You know, 10 honor is quite a lot of honor to get. Would be more immediately useful in these brain wiring things. If you're Acolyte 3, I'm getting you 10, bring up to 13, enough to make you also a knight. But then I'd really like Pandy to pair up with someone. Then again, you generally want your pawns to pair up. Oh, how long is this excellent staff here? That should be Treblyard's. Not some good nonsense. Was it good? It was terrible! Come on! Does everybody hate my ceremonies here? Actually, what does terrible even do? It doesn't seem to have lowered people's mood. Oh, there we go. Terrible bestowing. -3 for 6 days. Petty and self-indulgent at the same time. Well, at least she's a dame now. How are your powers looking, Nancy? You have learned... I honestly can't remember what you had before. You probably got Chaos Skip, which is rubbish. But you did get another permit. So I do like Aerodrome Strike, but I really like Transport Shuttle. The thing is, I don't need Transport Shuttle. I'm not in a need for blocks right now, so I think I'll take the Aerodrome Strike. It's more immediately helpful. I will regret that choice at some point, I'm sure. Like when I need to bring back loads of jade from a place, but we don't need jade. Anyway, everybody get back to proper work. None of this fancy damn stuff. I'll tell you what, I actually need to head away for a bit. I will be back shortly, 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I know, Acro, it feels wrong being away from RimWorld. It's like opposite Apocriton. Someone's pointing out, I think, that the chips are still outside. Is that true? That is very not true. They're both inside, but perhaps that's old information. The corpses can stay out there for a while. It's quite a while before I need to mesh them down. On the other hand... Nah, I get them meshed. Especially the high-value ones. War Queens, Apocriton, and... not the Scyther. They're kind of small fry, but... Where's Centurion? Centurion is dead and allowed. There we go, we'll get to that. I want to grab all the organic corpses that fell around here. Well, the ones of value at least. I'm also probably just going to destroy these wooden walls and rebuild them. It's probably cheaper in time than repairing. Nah, screw it. Our little Constructobot can take care of that. However, what I do need to do is seal off this moisture pump. I might wait for it to dry out the area around it. At least then I can put out some half-decent walls. Jake, you still have the BRB message on. Okay, well I suppose I'm not mentally back then, am I? There we go. So rarely do I put that up that it's easy to forget about. So easily done. You might think, you know, how is the streamer still having this massive thing on their screen when they're back playing, but out of sight, out of mind. That's why I tend to avoid having too many big things over the screen. But I still managed to forget it though, like when I was using the Dom 5 Mod Inspector for Dominions 5, almost once every stream I accidentally have it just on, covering everything. It's a little tempting to grab these corpses while they're here. How about... Ali, would you mind stripping all of these corpses? Because if it's anything like last time, I'm going to end up with too much corn and not enough meat. And I think I save time by stripping these before I bring them down. Oh, Shodan! Shodan did die! Alright, we can cross you off the bingo list. We can actually check that with the chatters on site, can't we? Oh, well, if you guys ever leave. They seem to not want to leave. They're too busy patching themselves up. I mean, that'd be cool if the attack came from around there, but the attack's probably not about to come from around there. And I have no interest in trading with these guys. I can just stay out there. Were we aggro hand? Just chilling out without much to do. And I bet it's going to end up needing to recharge when it's... when it comes time for doing all the crop harvesting. Is there no way to just force you to recharge right now? I don't think there is, not without moving you to a group that I tell to recharge. How do I check? How do I go to a different group anyway? Bootleg is in group 2, but I actually don't know why Bootleg would be in group 2. Bootleg really doesn't do anything different other than I tend to turn you off at times, but now I don't think I need to do that. Because I don't really care about the excessive production of waste. So I'm actually going to have you in group 1. Chumra will become group 2. And then I'm going to put the aggro hand in group 3. And then group 3... Well, now I can just tell you to go and recharge. Then I'll be able to force you to do it. That's what I'm after. Set the recharge limit to whatever. Watch them go recharge and set it back. Ah. That's one way to do it. This is exactly what I mean by quality of life, though. Quality of life would just be bang, go and recharge now. Instead of having to go and menu everything. Sure, lavish meals don't use human meat. Not good. Alright, we need that chem fuel, because I need that chem fuel to make me some EMPs. Not EMPs, the other one, high explosives. So yeah, that's kind of important right about now, Funk Soul Brother. And it's not too... Oh, I was about to say, it's not too bad if these people end up going on a binge, but... Rosacite is on a binge, and they're probably going to eat all of my really good meals. which would be a terrible waste. I don't mind now eating my crummy meals. As a stopgap, Nancy, would you mind picking up all those lavish meals and all those fine meals so that other people don't put their nasty claws on it? If you're going to food binge on me, you're going to food binge on my crappy food, not my good food. Don't pick up the meal as well. Don't let them have it. Force them to eat. Eat paste. Let them eat paste. Now, while we're at it, let's make sure that our poor animals aren't starving too hard. Quest expires in 2 hours. I do need to take it, and I need those IEDs. Right, tell you what, I'm going to move high explosive shell up a bit, and I'm going to make 8 of them if I can, quickly. And then I need Sia for that. I know you're trying to relax, Sia, and I do apologise for this, but I need you to haul that chem fuel, and I need Smuggler to continue processing that chem fuel. And Spurdo, again, I'm sorry, but I need you to haul that human meat. And Sia, I need you to... crumbs. Can you, like, just drop that chem fuel and that steel and work at this machine table? You appear to want to do the mechanoids threading before making high explosive shells. Did you actually let go of the chem fuel? You didn't for some reason. It's gonna be a risky biscuits mission at this rate. At least the ants were able to eat. 1 hour left now. I know, I see it. I need to push it a bit. You know what? I think I will take the honor. Honor is nice. Question is who gets it, though. I could bring you up to Praetor with this, and Praetor is kind of the rank that I like. The upper two... I mean, you suddenly need a grand thing here. They care about their bedrooms a lot more. I suppose grand throne is the only thing I really have to worry about there, but I might try and keep them at Praetor. There's nothing too bad just with being at Praetor level. Big expense in going up to Baron and Count. Yeah, I might do that for Nance then. That's assuming we win this. We might not, and then everyone's going to be very unhappy. Alright, Nancy. We'll do this for you. Let's see where they land. Probably at the edge of the bleeding screen again. Oh, no! Maybe? Oh, hey, that's kind of a convenient location for me. Kind of nice and close. And also the attack is almost certainly coming from this end. Hey, Nancy, didn't we just get you Aerodrome Strike? I might be able to put that to some immediate use here. But I also need some more chem fuel and some more of these things. Hey, Spurdo, could you hold that chem fuel first, please? And then Sia, if you could kindly make us some more. Always moving stuff around. No! Don't drag it outside, that's where I don't need it. I got too much steel. I got way too much steel. I fear how this is going to go in a big way. I could use my low shield pack if things end up looking grim. By the way, those should be made forever. Maybe not unlimited, but certainly a large radius to go and get it. Where's our shield thing anyway? Where's the shield core? It's just over there with the items. I know you like to relax, see it, but I need that stuff. All the shells to the mortar. Yeah. How much work is this to make? Oh, too much work. Still hauling stuff like that? Oh, jeez. Sorry, Sia, could you like work on the other thing, please? And Pandy, yeah, I need you down here. I'm going to see if I can't get Pandy to quickly construct an explosive thing. Probably around there, but he might get immediately dropped on, which would suck. So what are the high explosive shells doing out here? This is meant to be the critical place for high explosive shells. Not that it matters too much. I can just have you pick up those and then head over probably here, but they might spawn up and come from the top. It's kind of a 50-50 here, isn't it? We're really bad at these. Did it mention who's coming to fight us? Is it Rochelko or Garbage Crew? It will have mentioned it. Oh, Niche! The Fire Devils. Yeah. Well, hopefully I can just do one very good aerial strike on them, but that thing can miss very easily. With that in mind, I actually really want Nancy Drew over there to help. Nancy doesn't really have any abilities to help out with this. She's not a spectacular shot, but she's kind of good enough. I think Nancy should switch over to assault rifle now. Equip an assault rifle and grab yourself a... probably Insanity Lance? I do love my Insanity Lances. Andy has an Insanity Lance as well. Sia has no lance. Alright, get yourself away from that for a moment. Put on a shock lance in case one of them has a Doomsday on them. I would really like to grab myself some Doomsday and multi-rocket launchers if they're available. Spurdo, you've got Insanity with one shot. Ali has no lance. I really burned through my lances, and I know it. Sarah, you've got Shield Belt, as you should. An excellent one. And Smuggler has no lance. Get another shock lance on you, Smuggy. And then there are these weirdos that are just... Oh, where'd you find that good meal? Oh, right, we're making good meals for you, right? Let's stop that for now. Don't give them any nice lavish meals, please. I wonder if they'll drink the milk, though, with that being the best available food for them. It's possible. Right, Perseria's bleeding knackered. I will have them just, Oh, they won't drink either, they're teetotaler, right? Well, you're just a problem then. Tiberius, you're a wimp. I don't like having you around anyway. And Nos Legal, you're another problem. I might just have you guys wander around in armor and shield belts to block for everyone else. Even though Tiberius is a wimp, you're also steadfast. But that might not be the worst idea for you two. So what do I have? I have marine armor and cataphract helmets, so... Forswear that. Forswear that. And then we'll get our shield belts on you. You... That's a shame that you went all the way up there, but what can you do? Forswear that. Forswear that. Let's equip that. That attack's about to come in, so we need to be somewhat ready for this. Spurdo, Ali, Saru, Smuggler. Sorry to say, but we gotta be here. I don't think we're gonna have time to prepare IEDs here, Andy. We'll grab it just in case. Nancy, you can call down your aerodrome strike anywhere around here, but the closer you are the better, so I'm actually going to move you in a fair bit, despite the risks to your person. I want you to be able to fairly immediately aerodrome strike anywhere around here. I hope it can. I hope it doesn't run the risk of just going straight off the map. That would be most unfortunate. They do come from below, they're liable to come through here. So how about you just get there, drop the high explosive shells. We're going to architect ourselves an IED trap right here. And you're going to work on it. How about you guys? You got your shield belts on yet? Well, Tiberius does, and you're just going to kind of stand around and be a target for us. Betrayal's going to happen when they're in Space Marine mode, and I hope not. Maybe I should have given you a weapon, but too bad. Maybe you can fish one off of our enemies. Kind of worried about what niche you're going to do, though. Well done, Pandy. Get yourself back. But yeah, Betrayal could happen when they're in Space Marine mode. Could happen at any point. Might not happen at all. Wouldn't that be nice? I already missed Treblyard and Treblyard's powers. I need more, better Psycasters. I wouldn't mind so much about the power armor, I'd mind about damaging the power armor. Okay, the Ergos are all gone. Okay, they came from the bottom, which is actually somewhat good for us. Hey, Nancy. Could you aerodrome strike right here, please? Are they moving on in? Yeah, they are moving on in. Try and get it right about there. Hurry! Oh, that was amazing! That was a very good shot. Yeah, crack them a good one. Then some of these will slow down and the others can mass around the IED. Alright, funny thing is, Nancy could do a second one, but I'd rather not need to rely on a second one. Because that's going to use up the honor that we even get from this mission. Maybe the IED can do the rest, conveniently. Impressive. What do they bring into the party anyway? Oh, of course, if it's niche, they're not bringing any fancy, crap. And by the way, is that one-armed Iver? It is. It's a shame about his one arm, but he would be an excellent person to have on our team. I actually want him. Tough, iron-willed. He is a bit of a geriatric. But if I can grab Iver, I will take Iver. Yeah, well, he managed to survive that aerodrome strike, didn't he? He's got to have something going for him. Still a lot of them. Still a lot of undamaged ones, which is a tad concerning, because, yeah, it's 46 of them. And it's not like you guys brought a lot of help with you, is it? Don't suppose any of you are so drugged up that we could annihilate you. You try and get somewhere closer, Ali. This is where having a minigun would help, I think. Oh, well, there we go. That one didn't take out nearly as many as I would have liked. I'm still a bit concerned about their numbers. This could actually go really bad if I don't bring in Nancy's second airdrome strike. And I'd rather not end up risking this one, so let's just bring it in again, please. Yeah, that did it. Oh, that was perfect. I was not in the mood for this getting ugly. I might have spent 6 of the 10 honor that I get, but at least we still feel good about it and everyone is kept safe. Now, Iver. I would like you. By the way, although Iver is there, who else was there? Well, you can cross off Vino Paolo. They didn't live long enough to do anything. They might have been a legend around the racetrack, but here, they just had their torso entirely shredded by Nancy's airdrop. And we only just got that one, thank goodness. Treblyard's just constantly drifting in and out of consciousness. It might be that way for a while until we get better able to deal with these problems. Oh, who else is this? Rook! Oh man, to think that Rook was there with Iver. I would have liked Rook. But his torso went out in one go. Look at that, another tough Malayer. How did he... I'm surprised he died, given that he was tough. That's unfortunate. You would have been really good to have. I'd have you as another tough Malayer in here. So yeah, Vino Paolo with Iver and Rook. And I want that Iver. Iver's manipulation is down quite a bit. I don't want to shoot him dead. I just generally don't want him dead. Do you think we could go and, like, punch him a bit? Damn it, Nancy. We need you in position to burden Iver down. Oh, crikey. Maybe I should just insanity Iver. Although it's hard to specifically target Iver here. There's so many among them. This is where other side-casting powers like... Alright, is that going to hit Iver? I really do want Iver. Be a great fighter. No, I didn't actually hit Iver there. Come on, come on! I want me that Iver. Alright, I'm going to shock Iver. Don't melt his brain. No! No! Ah. I'll put that fire out. Maybe I'll have him on Luciferum at some point. Anyway, go and capture Iver. He's coming with us. The rest of us can... well, they certainly don't have any equipment that I'm interested in. Yeah, the rest of us just go off duty. And since I will want to bring these corpses in with me, whoever is the best equipped for this, as in not the least happy around here, just go and strip the buggers. I want their corpses kept in for processing later on. I just like label them all for strip. No, I think I have to do this somewhat manually. Alright, do that. Oh, I guess they're already naked, that's why strip isn't showing up. Strip Dovic, strip Aburo. Strip whoever this is. Oh, they must already be naked. Strip. Strip Vino Paolo. No, don't capture Condor. Strip Condor. Strip Ref. Onav. I'm not stripping for their clothes. I don't really care much about the clothes. I'm stripping for their corpses, so I don't need to worry about processing their old clothes elsewhere. Bye, Rook. Might have missed one or two people as I do this, but too bad. Take care of that. Don't overly care about the one last remaining guy. Unless they're, you know, amazing. One nice thing about the tribal people is that you can get some really nice stats off of them. So I should look at the ones that are still alive and consider if I want any of them. I'm really looking for trigger-happy gunners or tough melee people. Either of those are pretty good, because now I'm really in the business of upping my ability to fight back. Look at you, for example. You're tough, but you're an impid. I'm not interested in bringing in impids around here. Jobber is good for slaves, but we're not doing slaves. Sanguine, tough, pyromaniac, amazing brawler. If you weren't an impid, I'd be so very tempted. But no impids around here. Maybe? I mean, yeah, those were some pretty amazing traits, aside from Pyromaniac. That's amazing melee, I love tough. Ambrosia addiction is less cool. Weak immunity, slow healing, cold weakness. Well, it gets cold around here, so maybe not. Delicate. You shouldn't have come here if you were delicate. Yeah, no, I think Iver's the one I want out of these. Besides, Iver's already my ideoligion. Shame about the brain. Real shame about the brain. I should have insanity'd him instead of hitting him the other thing. I wanted to take the chance and it didn't pay off. Why no impids anyway? I just don't want different xenotypes around here if I can avoid it. Then again, I've already got Waster, and I wouldn't say no to a Hussar or a Neanderthal. Shame about Neanderthal's slow learning, but we can live with that. Yeah, I'll let the rain take care of all these nasty clothes and things. Thank you, Pandy. You missed a spot. Are they naked or? Okay, they looked like they were wearing something. So with all that done, what I now do is I say that all of these clothes are forbidden. Even if they're clean, I don't care about them. However, the corpses... Any corpses to go by? Yeah, there we go. Corpses are... A-okay. And their ambrosia's fine, and their drugs are fine. And that'll do. If you don't mind hauling that ambrosia while the going is good. So we'll shove any fresh corpses into the corpse freezer and they'll be processed later on. Oh yeah, the pemmican as well. Nothing wrong with having some excess pemmican. Although, do I have a space for just storing pemmican? I think I store kibble here. I don't mind my animals eating my pemmican as well, so I can also keep the pemmican there. After all, the poor animals are starving. We'll be starving soon at this rate, we're almost out of food. That's right, I think I can put my milk in here instead of the corn. Since none of the people I was looking after got injured, they'll all happily get inside the shuttle, and away they go without problem. Hey! And Nancy can still be a praetor even with all that. Maybe it will be a less terrible ceremony. I'll just leave the crashed shuttle there for now. Question is, does the crashed shuttle count towards wealth? Is it a building? Is it an item? I don't know. Is it nothing? Show everything and go down to the bottom. It's not showing up as 0. Oh, this is grouped by categories. Huh. The waste pack atomizer. Oh no, that's the one that's in progress. But in progress things count as 0 wealth. Interesting, because I think that hides the chip. Looking into all sorts of ways to hide wealth, so he is. Really, I should probably just switch to playing wealth independence mode. I'm not seeing it so far. There's quite a lot of ingredients in it, so it would be worth a fair bit. Subcore, fire foam, the corpses, the encoder, the nutrient paste dispenser itself is worth 340. And it provides so much for me, who would have thought? It does have some really good stuff in it, so I would expect it to be worth at least $1,000. Corpses. Okay, so centipede corpses are worth under 100 each. Huh. Oh, it doesn't show up at all, it seems. Also, those waste pack atomizers are worth a fortune, 2.5 grand each. Yeah, tax evasion, full swing. Oh, it's not showing up, I'll just leave it there for now. By the way, how's Iver doing? I don't really have good medicine for you, Iver, I'm sorry to say. But I do want to recruit you. Nobody has recruitment inspiration, it seems. That's a shame. And Rika, I should have kept an eye on you, but you are okay. And as soon as you can be let go, you will be let go. Hey Nancy, you think you could release Rika? Get them out of my care? Can't believe that even after all the fields of slaughter, I'm still at least 4 names away from a bingo, says Rainia. Some people are getting close, though. Better watch out. Better try. I think we'll have Nancy's ceremony this evening. That'll bring her up to a level 4 Psycaster. Still not enough for Berserking, I think, but we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, the potential traitors. I wanted to wait until they were back inside before I removed their armor. But yes, absolutely do not be wearing any of this cool stuff. If you betray me, I want to just shank... Oh, I thought they just betrayed me right there, but no, he's going on a binge. That's fine by me. The Psykite is there for all anyway. Could you really be doing this with your crummy low manipulation? Look at that, you tended 0 quality on Iver. Poor guy. Anyway, take off that stuff, you don't deserve it. God, it's going to take him a while to heal up. It's a good thing he's tough. But boy, do I need medicine. A lot of medicine. I know I'm growing a lot of medicine, but it's not ready yet, and it won't be ready for some time. Starving animals. Won't somebody please care for them? What are these things? These things are just a preferred. I guess the warg meat is in a more important place. Anyway, I'm going to fill this up with yak meat. And I'll probably set it to critical. We're in dire need of food, Nancy, and I need you to take care of that. Now my poor animals are starving. If I could bring them over the pemmican, I would. Thing as I can do that. Gordo, I know you just went to sleep. Would you mind hauling all this pemmican over for our poor animals? I think they'll eat pemmican. They eat meals, so surely pemmican would count. Ooh, war merchant. I actually think you'll buy some of this crap that's just lying around here. Especially the stuff I took off of people that are alive. I'll make this home area when you get over here, and I'll just bring that over. A warg! A female warg! Oh baby, right, I need that thing tamed. TBW, it's time for you to finally get some relief. After all the fighting, the bullets you've taken, the times you were set on fire, it's all been for this. I mean, what does man really fight for? His country, his freedom, and his female dog. Are you on the case, Lady Saru? Well, you should be. You've got needs. It's so hard to keep you happy, god damn you. Pessimist, Bonded Animal, and Neuroquake Echo all burn a lot for Saru. Maybe you should just like have a drink or something. Well, you seem to be having a good time, which is great, but I really need you to go and tame that warg, and TBW should be escorting you. TBW? You are set to follow your master when your master does taming, so that when it fails, and it probably will fail, it doesn't go too badly. And there we go. Oh man, they're just going... they're all going field day on that pemmican. I should make sure that we don't have too many large animals here then. God knows I have too many animals, period, but these yaks need to go. Honestly, I have too many female yaks at this point. Let's have a bit of a purge of the not pregnant ones. Otherwise they're all just going to starve. We can't have that. Yeah, Vino Paolo and Rook died. Oh, we can actually see on site who's dead. Flag, Bess, Ciliax, Justcar, Darthair, Pandy, Ali, Smuggler... Wait, what? Oh, it moved here. I was like, Pandy? Smuggler? That doesn't seem right. Alright, here we go, TBW. The only scratch... the only scar you have is from another warg, interestingly enough. Alright, Nancy, if you're not too busy, and I know that you're not, please go and trade with Pact of Lurit. And Pact of Lurit do not like us very much. I could gift them into becoming my ally, and that might not be a bad idea, actually. Zone this so that it's considered mine for purposes of selling. Also, we got some corpses here that could definitely be... well, sizable corpses. Sizable corpses should be carved up. This is a good opportunity to turn some excess of useless wealth I have into stuff that I can put to use. And I can always put an ally with the natives to use because they give me the shock lances. Well, they don't give it to me, I have to buy it. Well, sometimes they just give it. Depends on how forceful I am. Right. Oh god, they're selling me female wargs. I will take both. You're going to end up with a harem at this rate, Black Warg. Oh, and they're already going to be tamed for me. That is sweet. Get rid of packaged survival meals. I am in desperate need of medicine. I will even buy this medicine just so I have some before my other medicine comes through. What can I interest you in? Also, what else do you have? Clubs. I should probably get rid of some of this garbage that's just lying around. Knife, wooden club, steel equa, wooden warhammer, poor spear. Keep my Eltec staff, of course. Poor spear, away you go. Ooh, you have golden spear worth big money. Problem is I couldn't sell that back, but I could smelt it down into gold. I don't know how much I'd get, but probably not enough to be worth it. All these crappy bows that are just lying around, away they go. I don't need this pistol. Pilas, or great bows, short bows, flame bows. This isn't really making me any money, I'm just clearing the map of some garbage that I absolutely don't want. The recurve bow, the great bow again, the pila, regular revolver. I think we're a bit beyond that at this point. Pump shotgun, poor SMG. And get rid of a couple of my chain shotguns. Well, I might want those. Never know when you end up with like 13 guests coming along and I desperately need to defend with them. Right. Veils. You buy veils? That's cool, because we've got veils around here. Some old crummy toques, some more veils. War mask, more veils. The hyper thread veil. I'll keep my top hats, those are rather nice. I should have some flak gear to get rid of though, right? Get rid of the flak jacket and flak trousers. Might seem a waste getting rid of the flak trousers, but I think I can make better non-flak trousers. Oh, well actually, tell you what, before I deal in flak, I should get rid of the real crappy clothes that we have. Ooh, an excellent sculpture. I like my Eltec stuff. I don't really use dusters so much, sadly. Masterwork. I'm more in the business of parkas these days. Tribal wear, regular cloth parka. Tribal, yeah, I'm able to get rid of a lot of just crummy stuff that's built up here. Tribal wear, tribal wear, tribal wear, tribal wear, sashes. Tribal wear, crummy parka. I don't need a coronet, the way that goes. I think I'll get rid of the vests that I have as well. See my vest, etc. But I'd rather have flak vests for keeping my people alive. Okay, well now I've managed to part with a lot of things. What can I buy for all of this dosh? Well, the wargs, really. Huh, this actually works out rather well. I get their medicine, I get their wargs, and I get rid of a lot of crap that I didn't really want. So it was giving me wealth that I didn't want as well. Well, that's good. Get rid of Eltec. Well, Eltec's vests can be sold to fancy people. I want to sell you less fancy stuff. I also need to keep in mind that I want to gift you some things, so how about we just get rid of one more of these black trousers? Oh no, I can sell much money worth of stuff here, can I? That'll do, that'll do. But Nancy, I am interested in being friendly with these people. Is there any gifts we could give them reasonably? Certainly giving them those chips, they're hard to get. Also, I still need to put in these implants into my colonists. I am missing out on that. No, I think they're going to get gifts the old-fashioned way. Human leather, bedrolls. Still do need to call in other friends though, but crap, Ergo are only barely my friends. They need a gift as well. Well, that's why we have bedrolls, so get those bedrolls heading over to our friends. Then I need to call in E10 and Ergo to trade. And I need to bring up a pack of Lurit as well. We'll get there. I'll even call in the Empire. Oh, well, no, there's a thought. Nancy can now deal with the Empire. Excellent. She has ranked up. I'm still going to try and get TBW his third member of his harem. Oh, you failed. We can try another day. That's okay. However, these wargs... Finally, I am going to deal with my weakness when it comes to... Malay. These two female wargs will hopefully gestate my warg army. And we need some more animal beds here. What are they going to be made out of? Do I still have more blue fur? Yeah, okay, we can make another one out of blue fur. It's no big deal. So we're not full of space around here, but there we go. This is not a yak home, this is a warg home. Now, TBW specifically said he wanted Mysterious BR to be his lawfully wedded warg wife. So... he just always wanted to mate with the Mysterious BR. And warg number 2 is going to be Orlov. And all of our wargs are just going to be named after the Brazilians. Make me an army worthy of order. They take 10 days to gestate, but you can get litters up to 3 wargs at one point. I'm going to need more space here, but space is not something that I'm made of in the yak pit. It might actually be a good idea to cull down the yaks a lot. I don't need them so much anymore. My need for meat is not so dire. I'm actually going to lower the temperature in here a bit more. Oh, there, Acronymus is excited at the idea of having our warg army. Has decided to show that excitement accordingly. Oh no, my guest has developed an addiction. That's really not my problem. You can have all the psychite you want, my friend. Sarah, on the other hand, is just... oh man, you did not like doing that during daytime. Just rest up. Sadly, you don't build up beauty when you sleep, but you do build up comfort. This evening we'll have the event for Nancy's ascension. Where are you bringing that? Don't know why you pulled it out of there. Oh, I guess we just had... You put it in there and then you got rid of the excess over there. That makes sense. This is too many yaks. Why do I even have yaks when I have wargs? I had yaks with the idea for caravanning, but I don't really do caravanning, and I'm not sure if we're really going to be an issue now. They do provide me with a ton of meat, though. It's just there are also so many of them. If I had a larger area for yaks, then yeah, absolutely. But I am tight on space. Okay, so this evening I want to do the ceremony to boost Nancy into another level. And I also want to install some bionics. Oh god, Shepherd, no! Oh, damn, people are not going to be happy about that. Oh, they don't seem to care. Oh, I was meant to save Shepherd. I wasn't aware that we had an infection problem. Oh, well. Oh, man, sorry, Shepherd. You weren't fully immune either. I'm so sorry, Shepherd. Going to add Shepherd to the pile. It's what he would have wanted. This is the worst hospital in the Citadel. I'm afraid there's... Oh, Christ, what's it called again? There's no Lazarus Project for Shepherd today. Really blasting our way through toxic waste packs now. This feels great. As to the power, we are way ahead of our needs. Thank you, unstable power cells. Thank you, geothermals. Thank you, everything. Oh, I was meant to call in my friends, and I was supposed to send this off to someone. It'll take a while to get through to Iver, but get through to him we shall. And I believe it was Lurit. No, it's Ergo. Ergo need to be slightly friendlier to us. As they are. Hold off Nancy for just a moment. Thank you. Call in Ergo and E10 and the Broken Empire. I want a trade caravan for shaman goods. I want a trade caravan for exotic goods. And I would like a trade caravan for imperial goods. Thank you, please. Oh boy, I do not have a lot of silver. That doesn't present too much of a problem. Don't know why I keep all this wood over here. I think that's from times of old. I want to move that wood outside. I want to get this place lit up and looking better so that people that stop to do telescope things don't end up feeling left out. And there goes the wood explosion. Kapop. It's okay, it'll get moved over there. Come on, Nancy, time for your praetor ceremony. You must clear the map of enemies. What enemies? You don't like Lurit, do you? No, you do not. Okay then, instead we're going to do some operations. We're going to shove the... where's that Psychite Sensitizer? Oh, I didn't buy the Psychite Sensitizer, did I? I looked at it, went, ooh, I want that, and then didn't get it. Oh well. What do I have? Bionic leg, gastroanalyzer, armor skin gland. I don't want armor skin gland, I want tough skin gland on someone. Healing enhancer. Sarah, you're the one rushing into combat often. Perhaps you should get the healing enhancer, but you're already asleep. What I should probably do is take this storage thing, make it critical, and only have... what does it come under? Items? Body parts? Yeah, only have body parts over here so that I keep a good eye on what I do have. Set a lot of lines, just wait for 4 more, let the chaos continue, says Elinari. Well, we're working on it. Come on, Sarah, calm down. I know you missed Douglas, but no one else does. Again, if you're that unhappy... Oh, Nancy, the food binge is over, right? You can drop your meals. And that's befitting. You just go and eat the lavish meal that's right there. That'll cheer you right up. Everyone loves having a good meal. It's a shame that nutrient based thing lasts for 24 hours, but it'll go away in a bit and you'll be happy enough. There we go. Smuggle it out really doesn't look like I have enough chem fuel. Now my guest is on the job. I just checked the VOD. Corsica was in the Friendlies raid. Anyone remember if she actually died after attacking the info drone? I was pretty sure that Corsica died. Maybe we had 2 Corsicas somehow. Well, we can check it in the bingo card, can't we? Corsica. Corsica's very dead. Maybe the other Corsica was an imposter Corsica. Either way, Corsica died. Yeah, we'd have to check the VOD to be sure one way or the other. And let's not distract us from the important thing. That Corsica is dead. We're not working on our research here. Did I kick research down a notch? No, Nancy should be top dog for researching. Oh, it's because I turned the power off on my research bench. I think I had power austerity for a while, but now we do not. All these away, they're going up the place. Okay, right, things are good, things are calm. It would be nice if Treblyard gets out of his psychic coma, but that's going to last for another 2 days. But once he is out of that, I'll have my Psycaster back, and all should be well. Also, I have neglected... Yeah, I can't... What? Oh, right, yeah, lure it. See something, make a realization, completely forget the realization. Rinse and repeat. All this planning is here for when we eventually have hydroponics. And we will eventually have hydroponics, don't you worry about that. Alright, Nos Legal, it took you a while to stop binging on my Psychite. Now could you please drop my equipment? How much Psychite did you consume? I remember having about 80 Psychite teas. You have a massive tolerance for Psychite now, oh boy. Well, at least... Yeah, I was going to say if you were a teetotaler before, it won't be a problem now, but you weren't a teetotaler, your friend was. On the plus side, you'll be happier. Right, so let's look on that bright side. They leave in another 7.3 days. Do you guys even help out with the planting at all? You're all pretty terrible at plants. Since the haul is going to come in before too long, I need to decide what I want to replant or not. Because our growing season doesn't last that long. At least we had quite a delay because of cold and other problems. We have under 15 days. I don't think I'm going to get a second batch of hay grass in, so we won't bother sowing that. Ditto for the psychoid, regrettably. Feels like our stuff has been growing really slowly. I guess there was a big delay in getting it planted. I will not want more Devil Strand. Certainly want more hops. Hops are nice. I'm not going to get corn either. If it's not year-round growing season, there's a fair bit of micro involved in planting stuff. Corn takes forever to grow anyway, so this is kind of expected. I feel really bummed about letting Shepard die. Maybe there was a medical emergency flashing here that I was just completely ignoring. That sounds about right. Sounds like something I would do at least. I'd really love to expand this area. I could use this as more Even just widening out to here would give me a lot more space for my animals, and of course stacking up my meat. But I think one of the better things to do is just ease off the yaks. Really ease off the yaks. Or I could just kill the... I could kill the calves. That wouldn't give me a very good return, though. It would really just be better just to sterilize the women. Do they still produce milk if they're sterilized? Probably think why they wouldn't. Guess it depends who does the sterilization. Still, there's one thing we learned, and that is that this is insufficient hay grass. The new wargs are not in the warg zone. Whoa, good point. Animals, wargs, warg zone, please. And to be sure, the warg zone is very much just inside that warg zone. Good, otherwise they'll get hungry wherever they are. There's a fair bit of pemmican just lying around out there. Feeding animals on pemmican, now that is decadence. You could auto slaughter the calves, that way no named ones die. Yeah, it's just that there's not a lot of return on slaughtering calves. There's a pretty good... Wait, what? Seru, where is TBW, and why is TBW not helping you? Help us, TBW. Seru is getting annihilated out there. In fact, her head is almost falling off. Jesus. There we go. Holy smokes. Lacerated Seru in the torso, head, and neck. Well, that's just what you get. Well, hold that warg on your bloody stumble back home. In fact, you know what? Leave that for someone else. Lots of gold deposits. Can't wait for Treblear to get up and help us grab them. Lure to have left. I should be able to bring in our friends, but perhaps Seru should be tended to first. Hobble your way to bed and let's Sia take care of you. Are you going to make it? I mean, that's a lot of bleeding. A hell of a lot of bleeding. Sia. This could end up being a bigger problem. Could you go and pick up like 7 medicine and then get over here? Thank you, please. Yeah, do you think you can manage having such a small harem there, TBW? Blood loss is horrific. 2%. I guess that's bleeding out of your neck for you. Well, you need to just tend Seru right here. I know it's going to suffer from being outside, but otherwise you're just going to be so horrifically full of blood loss. Oh, hey, that was amazing tending. 100% for a lot there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Sia's so good. There we go. Well, don't worry, Seru. You failed at everything you did there. You killed the warg, but TBW still has his harem. Speaking of which, you need to get it on, right? You're 9 years old. That's not geriatric and wolf years, is it? Nah, life expectancy of 15. Your best years are ahead of you, TBW. And there we go. Oh, showing favoritism, going straight for Orlov. Alright, right. You know what, I should at least be able to make pemmican if it comes down to it, so let's have that researched as well. Get inseminated. 8 years old and 1 year old. I don't go for geriatrics, Orlov, but I think you two, I'll try and keep you alive as the dual matriarchs of the Warg army. Don't want to just throw your lives away in combat. Yeah, failed warg. Wargs are hard to tame, so it's probably no coincidence that all of the wargs we currently have are wargs that we got through trade. Oh damn, I was still using this to gather up tainted clothes, wasn't I? Just let those tainted ones rot away to nothingness. Yeah, geez, that was some dangerous bleeding there, but thankfully with such amazing 10 quality, you'll be back on your feet in no time. And, I don't actually want all of this meat here. Let's get a lot of these into meals that can be given to our animals. I don't actually know what they're going to prefer, the paste meals or the pemmican. I guess it's up to them. Put some salt here so anyone passing through at least has something nice to look at. And hey, you know what, if no one has anything better to do, let's at least smooth this floor out. So, there was a bit of an argument before about smoothing walls. Some people said that it adds wealth, some people saying that it does not, and that it should be used in favor of building your own walls. Why don't we have a look at that? This counter uses the game's very code that it uses for listing wealth here. So let's have a look-see, which led to some interesting observations. But let's clear everything aside from... It's kind of weird having a tick box to the left of this. Right, show me the buildings. Walls. One bit of granite wall and slate wall, costing about $8. A little over $6 for a wooden wall. Not all stone walls are equal. Granite and slate are equal. Now that's weird. Why would sandstone be worth less? I don't know. Plasteel wall is worth a ton. Okay, so for defenses, use stone and not plasteel. This is only if you care about wealth management, by the way. But yeesh, one bit of plasteel wall costing $46 dues is scary stuff. Marble wall is cheaper, actually, than the other kinds of blocks. But it's probably better to use granite for wall, given that it's got such high hit points, although it takes long to make and long to repair. Heavens, look at all that. But I'm not seeing any smooth wall, are you? I'm not. But maybe it comes down under its own thing. Bridges there, hampers there. Tile, flagstone. Well, would you look at that? Smoothed slate does have a value. It says it's worth $20 each. But it also says that it's worth $1. I don't know which to believe. Either way though, it does have a value. The difference between 1 and 20 is huge, so I'm actually very curious which one it is. Who's to say? Point is though that it does have value, it's not value-less. But man, to think my plasteel wall costs so much money, I might actually go away from using plasteel and go over to using granite. That's a scary cost, and it's not that much stronger over granite. Here's granite, it's 510, here's plasteel, it's 840. Okay, that is actually pretty beefy. Left is building value, right is item value. Aha. It's minuscule. Okay, the question is, which one does the game use for calculating raids? Oh, yeah, you could double up on granite. The problem is I don't have locally sourceable granite. But I will probably... I might actually get Nancy the transport shuttle. That way I could bring back loads of granite if I wanted to. And then I could just dump it, I don't know, right here. Could dump it anywhere, I might be better off dumping it here. That way if I ever wanted to get stone making done, I could just shove the stone making stuff out there. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, installing something reduces its value considerably. And I have got a lot of plain leather. I think we should just gift that plain leather away. Oh, before I do that, it's always better to move my leathers over here. Oh, crumbs, I did not want to do that. Tell you what, I will currently just copy over this to here. And then I will add plain leather. Just gift that plain leather away. 3 things that should be your best friends. Freaking crematoriums. No way am I doing crematoriums. The amount of time that would be spent hauling all the corpses one at a time back over to the crematorium, when in just a few days they'll rot anyway. You know, crematorium sounds like a great idea when you have 5 or 10 people raiding you, but when you have 200 corpses at the edge of the map, there's no way I'm hauling all that over. You'd have to be mad. Don't lifters do that automatically? Very slowly, yes, and at the expense of doing other lifting jobs. Oh, Iver's fully healed. You know what? I will need to eventually see about making a bionic arm. That is a Sia job. You'll get it done nice and quickly. And I want that bionic arm for Iver. Might also be worth considering making a field hand. You know, I feel like Sia has other... Well, actually, Sia could definitely be doing this. Are you gonna finish up on that, buddy? Oh, you immediately get to work on another one. It's a problem with having multiple people share one fabricator bench. Kind of tempting to make a second one. But might be better just to suspend that for now. Cancel what you're doing there. And then Sia, you are gonna, yeah, make that bionic arm. Why are you coming down here? Better question is, why do I not store plasteel around here? Make myself another wee... What is it now? Granite small shelf right there. Okay, yeah, so the lesson I'm learning here is don't build out of plasteel unless you really don't care about wealth. Use stones instead, because plasteel is worth a bucket of dosh. You can have many lifters though, especially if you get second mechanator to double your bandwidth. Well, I've already increased my bandwidth here heavily, but I've been trying to take care of my garbage. I don't want to just blast it off. I know that's an option, but that Calvin and Hobbes strip where they come across some fly tipping left a big impression on me. I would actually prefer them to fight me with Diabolos. At least Diabolos is going to give me chips that I can put to immediate use, improving Sia's brain. Are you sure that wasn't the item value of the plasteel wall, not the building value? Let's have another look, shall we? Wall. Well, it shows plasteel wall here, but it's hard to segregate away from just wall. I think the average value here is about 18. That looks like an average value between all the plasteel and non-plasteel walls. Kind of scary how much value I have in my sculptures, though. Well, they're valuable things. I'm not convinced that auto doors are much, much better. Plus, I do not like the cost of them and having to fix them all the time. I think you greatly overestimate the efficiencies, Ali. But, you know, I could well be wrong. But I see auto doors as just decadence. Decadence I can ill afford. I don't think there's any need for the multi-analyzer. We're doing some very basic tech research here, and we're a ways away from doing all this stuff. Well, I mean, we could do it, but there's no... I see no good reason to do so. It's nice that our people can generally relax. Hey! Alright, TVW decided to try his other half and went for the mysterious BR. So in 10 days, we're going to have between 2 and 6 additional little Brazilian warg puppies. I don't know how long it takes them to grow up fully big and strong, but we can find out, can't we? Fortunately, there should never be any shortage of food for you. Even if we somehow eat all the meat, I can just slaughter a yak. Or even just let you eat a live yak, but slaughtering is better. So, mysterious BR. Time until... Oh wow, it takes 2 quadrums for you to reach adulthood. So it's going to take a while. Hopefully you have plenty of girls. In fact, if you had nothing but girls, then we could just really get the warg army going. At that point, I might even consider going away from yaks altogether. As long as we have the Empire Uber service, I don't need big caravan animals. Yeah, because wargs will still give us meat, won't you? 157 meat. Versus... Where's a big one? 235 versus 157. So yaks are definitely better on the meat. But you eat 0.4 and they eat 0.8. So I actually have to feed my yaks more than twice as much. But growth time for adulthood is 1/3 shorter on a yak. Point is, I think wargs are better, even though it's going to be a lot of pain to keep them trained up. Hell, it gives Seru something to do at least. You love animals though, right? Actually, you're good enough that you could tame a Thrumbo. But I would only tame a Thrumbo to bring it home and immediately assassinate it. What's all this stuff being laying about? Why is nobody getting on my... Ah, we don't actually make warg. We used to, but that got destroyed. Right, anybody just make us warg forever. I include you, bootleg. Are you wondering? Surely you would make the wart? Maybe bootleg can't make wart? That'd be a weird thing to not be able to do. Butchering, smelting, refining, fabricating, butchering, smithing, stonecutting, smelting, refining, fabricating drugs, butchering, tailing, smoking... Making meals... Can it not make wart? Do you need a human touch to be able to do that? Shocked. I like the rainy decontamination airlock for when you leave the disgusting yak pit. I suppose that's right, you get rained on. I don't know if that's enough rain to make someone complain about being soaking wet, though. I'm really surprised you can't just make us some wart. Seems like a general job. How many days of perma rain are we at? It's been foggy rain for 2.2 years, and I have yet to have a good reason to stop. Oh, by the way, these won't get repaired if I don't set them as home area, will they? Any other ones that are outside my region? Gotta keep on top of this. This is why it auto-expands home area by default, but that really doesn't work well with what I'm working on. What just pinged up on top right there? The top left. I know Mysterious BR is pregnant, but I could have sworn something else appeared there. Remove the corpse pit from the home area, Jake. Which corpse pit? This corpse pit? Why would I remove it? I like it. far east one? Ah, yeah, good point. Excellent point. Ah, there we go. I shouldn't complain too harshly at Randy. This moment of relaxation is well needed. And of course well deserved. I worked hard for this. I wish these things weren't so absurdly slow though. You gotta wait forever just for these guys to do a little bit of work. I wonder if they instantly drain the area below them though. If so, it might be possible if you're truly decadent, just build one on every square and then delete them all. Save you waiting. Right, Treblyard should be up before too long. One more day and then Treblyard gets up. We have them learn quite a lot. And I keep forgetting to do Nancy's ceremony. Come on, Iver. I know I scarred your brain a bit. But you are a big, tough lad. You can put up with it. I guess I should give him a nice big plasteel sword. Make a long sword. Make it exclusively out of plasteel. Sia has to do it. And your range is decidedly limited. And I thought I told this thing to only take plasteel as a critical item. Basically, don't take that useless plasteel or that tainted bit of cloth. Could you pick that up, please? Just dump it outside where no one's going to see or care about it. Thank you. Yeah, the hostiles left. I've been waiting for a good opportunity to do this, and now is as good an opportunity as we'll get. Quest. So much gold. I need to go and get that. Yum yum yum. Praetor ceremony time. Let's have it. Oh, they like landing here. You can actually set where these shuttles land. You just need to put a, I think, a 9x9 square with lights. And it's good to have that inside your base so that anyone landing and leaving can do so extremely safely. I won't lie, the temptation to betray the Empire is so strong. All these goodies I could steal for myself. Shouldn't Iver use an axe? I think a sword is much better than an axe. It would be more fitting for him to use an axe. But I just think the sword is much better a weapon. There's our plasteel longsword. Cuts for 25, points for 25. Yeah. I might even make 2 of them so that I can give one to Seru. I mean, this might look good, but it's getting a lot of bonuses off of this, and it doesn't have quality taken into account, so I only want 2 plasteel longswords. Axes cut through more armor. Yes, that's good against mechs, but screw it, we're going to make an axe then. Longsword and axe. It's less material to make the axe as well. See it, get it done. You know, once you're done with your bionic arm. Alright, Nancy, go and do your bestowing. Go get everyone involved, even Sarah, who's not happy to be here. Do they get recreation from being here? No, but at least they get the beauty of this place, and it is a very beautiful throne room. It's getting pretty tight here in the throne room, though. I think at some point I would need it to be 180 impressiveness, which would end up being a bit tough. Best pawn is one that's hypersensitive, adds an extra implant sensitizer, you get Gandalf pawning crowds. Yeah, super sensitivity combined with being a Psycaster is great. But I would like a waster for that now that I think about it. That way I can just keep pumping them full of drugs to deal with their Psi focus. Because that's the big thing. You lose so much time just building up psi focus. It can take over 24 hours of just constant psi focusing to build this up, and you have to maintain it. Oh no, I don't take prisoner quests. Good thing these are not considered charity. Nietzsche's revered the vault. Yeah, no, away you go. I don't deal with those. There's nothing saying that I have to make Smuggler a noble pawn. I could just psi focus them up using stolen psi focus neuroformers. Oh, there we go. For once it was half decent. Do you still remember the old crappy one, though? Yeah, terrible one, but also a good one, so they cancel each other out now. Good. Go and eat all that meat. If I didn't want the animals eating the pemmican, I could set it to do not take. They do respect that, much to my surprise. But it's not really a big deal. Whether they eat the pemmican or the meals, it's no loss to me. I thought Smuggler was out as a caster because of the teetotal. Oh yeah, you're right. I was talking about just some other waster. I did forget about Smuggler's issues again. And boy is he made of issues. Gives me nothing but issues. But at least he stopped being angry all the time. Because if nothing else, I can always just give him some flake. Did I get to work on this? Not until I have the corn plant done. But there's also the small issue of if I can keep the power on so I can see where my steel is. There's the power of steel here. You know, while we toggle these on, I've got quite a bit of gold at my fingertips now, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different gold seams to go for. I could at least turn these two off. The thing about stuff we find at the ground penetrating scanners is it's ours forever. And I can choose to get it whenever I want. Which remains a problem. And it would need another outer wall just to keep the hydroponics area safe, because that is a very expensive thing to have destroyed. But I'm giving it all its due consideration. Does a ground penetration scanner also yield uranium and plasteel? Yes and yes. The only thing you can get with the long-range mineral scanner that you can't get with the deep drilling are components. The ground penetration scanner will get you everything else. However, in my view, the only things worthwhile getting out of it are plasteel and steel. I guess you could also say uranium's worthwhile, but how often do you really need uranium? I would say not often. How are we doing with Iver? Come on, drop that resistance, get me a half-decent fighter. I mean, the brain scarring is terrible. I regret that deeply. He's going to be 10% worse at everything because of that. Slower, worse at fighting, easier to go down. But I believe in you, Iver. You're a tough lad. Also means any brain injuries... Well, any brain injury instantly scars anyway, so to that. We're getting there, though. We'll have him in a few days. And then we'll kit him out. He will continue on the old man's saga. Yeah, exactly. I will probably get him hooked on Lucy. That'll fix his brain and just generally make him a tough-as-nails guy in combat. Kind of a shame he's not drug immune in some way. I suppose that's actually a great thing about wasters. You just keep them high forever. They'll work hard. They'll be happy. Wasters, I'm starting to think, are actually really, really good xenotypes. So what's the downside? Their ugliness is easy to overcome. Just give them a nice face or nose or something. The social fighting, I mean, how often is that really so bad? Otherwise, they just have good stuff. Poor cooking, poor animals, poor artistic. Not a problem. They're still good with plants. That tends to be what I care about more than anything else. Alright, if you've had your child, you need to die. Unnamed male, need to die. Black Org, I'm only keeping you on so-so medicine now. But I'll do the same for Orlov and Mysterious VR. I want to take good care of my wargs. But these adult yaks have got to go. The Psychite dependence can be a pain. Once we reach this point where we can pretty much have Psychite whenever we want, not really. That said, I am low on Psychite, but that's because someone decided to binge on it. And I am not making nearly enough Psychite here, so really I'm kind of looking forward to building up hydroponics and then having everything on demand. Maybe during this relative time of peace I should do exactly that. I can extend this wall down and encapsulate this and drag this along here a bit. And now that we've learned that maybe it's a bad idea to use plasteel, maybe I can use this huge amount of granite that I have. Oh, Nancy should have a new permit ready, right? Jannies are great. Let's go for transport shuttle though. I would like to at some point be able to pick up a metric bugger ton of blocks, granite blocks, because blocks don't add to wealth. Stone blocks and slag chunks, they don't do a sausage for wealth. Sadly, this area has to be wood. It's only given a too wide area here. That's not ideal, actually. I wonder if I could push the wall out a bit further then. Let's get these cut away. Have this come out like so, and then I'm going to need a wooden wall over here. And then from here I'll diagonally bring it back in. We also have the good area. I think the plasteel doors are probably worth it, because you really want that extra protection where the enemies try to break on through. Still plasteel door there and there. There we go. Once I bring in the hay grass, I'm going to bring this in, and then this turns into our hydroponics area. You're a good man, smuggler. I've said a lot of horrible things about you, and you're still a bit of a pain in my bum at certain places, but you're doing what needs to be done, and I can respect that. I can try to. There we go again with that human meat going away. Oh, this has been paused, that's why. In that case, let's not waste this space with human meat. It's good to see that I've got plenty more human meat to process for my mystery meals. But I also have lots of regular meat, and I have no problem just using regular meat for making meals. On that note, I'm going to need another one of these buckets over here. Get me a granite food basket right here, please. You know what, make it out of marble. Give it something nice to look at. I don't think I'm shy on marble right now. I'm trying to slowly reduce the amount of flammable things I have in my base, but some things are unavoidable. I mean, I can't make a fueled smithy out of something that is inflammable. But I could, for example, have made plasteel drug labs. What available materials are there for drug labs anyway? But now that I've seen that, plasteel drug lab would probably have absurd value, wouldn't it? I really got to try playing without wealth dependence mode, because sometimes I feel like there's a bit too much caring about that. Right, title get. I didn't check Nancy's new side blast. It is wall raise. I did already get that for Treblyard, but wall raise is just great for if they break through. Just immediately shove a wall there to stop everything drip feeding through. It also gives you a half decent cover available. Alright, multi-traders coming in. I love to see it. Bringing me a Labrador Retriever, are you? Social skill trainer, animal pulsar. Beacon is good. Insanity Lance is good. But League of E10 are bringing us some damn good goodies. The natives, they'll bring us the lances that I want. Well, they usually do. Oh, this is Broken Empire. Healing factors, psychic harmonizer. No. I know that can be great on a happy pawn, but I don't like it for a lot of reasons. Okay, the Empire don't really have anything for me. I swear, they're just not bringing me the Persona weapons. What does a man have to do to get Persona weapons? Heavens knows. There we go, those are the lances I'm after. Maybe the Labrador remembers what happens in Gentleman's Respite. That information is lost to time. Nobody truly knows. Oh, I didn't assign this. Another excellent bed for an excellent person. There you go, Orlov. Mysterious BR, Black Organ, Orlov. Get the good beds, and the yaks just have to curl up on straw matting. Justice. Well, this is good, right? As once Treblyard gets back up, we're in a pretty excellent place. Well, maybe once they also get their psycasting focus done again. Don't break out on me, because it won't be long until I have you... Why did I not Word of Trust on you? Let's do that now and get you faster. Word of Trust is a great way to just obliterate a prisoner's resistance. If I do that, I should be able to bring you over to my side real easy. Yeah, you can do that, Freyheights, and you just have a nice bonus, but... Wow, that did its job. I'm pretty sure it causes nasty performance issues with constantly checking pawns for that, for being in range of that psychic thing. Because I've had it and had real problems with performance, and I got rid of it, and things magically got better. And I just don't like it. It's not very controlled. I don't like it. Let's just leave it at that. Sometimes you can just not like things. Right, Shaman Merchant, I want your stuff. And then I want to trade with E10, and then we trade with Broken Empire. And you know what? If I get attacked, now would be a great time, because there are all these people defending my base, and it's not so cold that they're probably going to run away. That man cannot fight with one arm. Architect arm? I've built a bionic arm for him, which, thinking about it, was probably what the B-boop was earlier. Okay, first up, the Shaman Merchant. I have way too much plasteel. I should probably just like sell a whole load of my plasteel. I want a Soothe Pulsar, and I want your Lance and your Lance. I don't want to pay for that paltry amount of gold. Yeah, I got too much pemmican. You'll buy pemmican. Get rid of a bunch of this. We tend to get it from our raiders anyway. And I can't think of other stuff I would sell. Maybe another batch of plasteel. You know what? I'm going to end up with a bit too much beer, so let's bring beer around for that. 26 relations with Ergo is fine, as long as it's above 15. Well, maybe let's say above 20, because this game has done some weird rounding on me before. But keep it above 20 so that I can always call them in as a trader again, because I want those lances so badly. Anyone tried locking up traders? Yeah, they dig out. They wear out of the holes, and they do it pretty effectively as well. Say goodbye to these awesome walls. Can't slow down. Nancy's trying to keep up. Right, you are the exotic goods trader. I don't need to ABC on components anymore. We can make them. Advanced components, maybe. I'm a little low on advanced components. I can make those myself. Bit of a drag though, I prefer to just buy them. Take some more of my plasteel. I got tons of the stuff and it's easy enough for me to get now. I like pulsars, but I already have 3 animal ones. Ah, what the hell, we'll make it 4. The animals have saved me before. I like beacon. I'll take beacon. I already have a drill arm, and I don't need a replacement ear. Triple rocket launcher. I should really consider buying you. Yeah, so it's a good way to monetize myself up to wealth, but Insanity Lance is better. I'll sell you some of these statues. I already got my mega screen television back, so that's not a big deal. Huh, this is turning out to be quite expensive. What can I sell you? I haven't got my meat economy up and operational. Tell you what, let's say no to the animal pulsar. There'll be opportunities to get that later. I need to keep those psi-focus chips for now. I'm not even buying the triple rocket launcher here, yeesh. Why you gotta be so expensive to me? Oh well, bye-bye plasteel. I hardly knew you. I'll sell a bunch of it, and then what I'll do is I will re-enable the drilling of it. There's plenty of it, and I'm sure we'll get more. And then the Imperial traders, set apart by the fact that they do buy drugs. But even so, I don't think there's a lot that I really want to sell you. Unfortunately, there's not really much that you sell me that I'm interested in. That could be seen as fortunate or unfortunate. Ah, tell you what, I got these marine armors. I can definitely sell those. Well, I can sell some of them. Keeping around some is nice, but they are very expensive. What do you have for me, though? Yeah, really not a lot. The hideous gene pack. No. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I got a metric ton of steel, but I'd rather not sell that. Should have bought your advanced components, not the other guys. But I think I'll still take them. I'll take a couple of them. Yeah, it's amazing how much you can get for these marine armors. I could even give you some. Are we allied? Tell you what, let's do that for now. And then let's check what our alliance... Okay, we are allied with them, so I don't need to gift you anything. It's a shame it didn't have better stuff for me, but... That's cool, I suppose. Now go and haul that stuff, please. Got a fair few people joining us here, though. We got Frostbite, the baseliner that knows how to animal war call. Ah. Brute Queen is back? How quickly they turn around. Iver is of course around here. Captain Jack is laying down dead. We've got a lot of dead people here. Because we just don't know how to let go. King Skink the Merc is there. Gian Goda. Tough person that's good at melee. Incapable of a lot of things, but very tempting. No, I shouldn't steal from my allies, not for people. But a tough meleeer. I would like that. Go on, bring Iver along. He's ready to be recruited. No, Brute Queen does not still have her human leather hat. We would have seen it. Told a story about pistols to Iver. There was one time this guy was around in our colony, DDR Jack or something, and he got shot in the back. It wasn't by a pistol, but imagine if it was. I don't know what I was shot with. My body has long since become one with the soil. Yeah, Brute Queen is worth it. The reason I'm shying away is because Brute Queen was pretty central in our previous run. There we go. Welcome aboard, Iver. First thing we're going to do is install a nice new arm on you. Yeah, you can get a normal another working routine here. Yeah, I know you're hungry and you're many things, but first, you're only allowed to wear what I force you to wear. You should be happy. Thank God you're not a teetotaler. And I want you to... We have that sword yet? What are we working on actually? Sword or axe? Long sword. Axe comes later. First off, how about you take off that miserable tribal wear, and I make you wear some recon armor, and I guess a helmet, so you're always ready to fight. And we need you to wear something under all of that, don't we? Oh, I've got a masterwork shirt for you, and some hyperweave trousers. Well, that's very good for you. See how nicely I treat you when you're one of my own, Iver? I'm too good to you, really. And then he's kind of sleepy anyway, so once he's done with that, I'll shove him over for an operation. So just like that, I've ended up with a very competent Malayer. Tough is so overpowered. It blocks just half of the damage coming in, even if Doomsday Rocket damage gets halved. I'm really sad to see that Rook went. The main downside of Iver, other than the fact that I burnt his brain, is that his left arm is gone, but we have the technology to deal with that. So let's install that bionic arm on his left shoulder. Rest until you're healed, and see ya. How close are you to finishing that sword? Pretty close, but go and operate on Iver first. Iver's getting the good stuff, right? Yeah. With this kind of clean room and that good bed, I don't think using Glitterworld medicine would be any. I don't think it would increase the odds anymore. But again, the game doesn't want to show you that, does it? You know what? I am kinda tired of seeing people's faces obscured here. So let's disable hats on the UI. There we go. I've kinda missed seeing Treblyard's beard and Nancy Drew's hairdo and all of Lady Seru's blocked ugly face. The last thing I'd also want to do is block Iver's face. Alright, don't fail this, Sia, because if you fail this, well, we lose a bionic arm and Iver won't be best pleased. Hey, there we go. Glad I didn't Happy Tree Friends that and put it on the wrong arm. So now his only problem is that burn scar in his brain, and once I get access to Luciferum, I will deal with that. I don't really care about tattered apparel. Everybody has tattered apparel. But as I often say, armor at 2% is still as good as armor at 100%. So I think people wear things until they're completely shredded, and then I make them, then I give them some new stuff. On that note, though, I really need to get around. Oh, right, I didn't stock you up with all that plain stuff, did I? Shove all the plain leather into here. Surely that'll get me some goodwill with somebody. Plasteel swords are surely worse than Thrumblehorn. No, they're better. And monoswords are even better. But it's hard to dictate the quality of a monosword. You don't make them, you only find them or buy them. And raiders never bring masterwork or legendary equipment. I'm not even sure they ever bring excellent equipment. I'm open to being wrong on that, but I don't think I am. Oh, it's nice. Thank you, Randy. Thank you for finally deciding to give me a bit of a break. This has been pretty nastily brutal, but now he's just chilling out a bit. As well he should. What the hell was this? It made for great fun, right? My heart was pounding during all of that. But we saw it through, and I did feel good for all the people who congratulated me for seeing through it, because I think people did recognize that it was a brutally horrible situation. I want Lurit. I want Lurit allied. I care more about Lurit than Polywopple, because I need those lances badly. But just sending someone a huge packet of plain leather is not enough to make them see past all the horrible things that I've done. But what if I gave them other leathers? I mean, I got this wolf skin. Just basically everything other than the Thrumbo fur, I should probably just shove over here. Actually, it is a pretty good idea just to keep it all over here instead of there in general. Because I usually want to pilot onto these or build bedrolls out here. And if I really want to do tailoring, it's not a long distance to go over there and bring it back. Where's my tailoring bench? Did that meet its sorry end? I think it did. Huh. Well, the tailoring bench can be shoved anywhere. And I will need one soon, actually, so... Electric tailor bench. It's not terribly important where it goes, but... I think I'll try shoving you over here, because I don't think I'll need 2 research benches again. But just in case I do, I'll shove you over here instead. And I'll give you an excellent chair here. Now getting back to the matter at hand. Manufactured textiles. All leathers except for Thrumbo fur. And all wools. Yeah, all wools. Not cloth, because I use that for general building. Not devil strand. Not hyperweave and not synth thread. Okay, that works. They'll get shoved over there. Oi, Aether, get to work. And shove that over somewhere as well. Get it out of my face. Oh yeah, the pawns looked like when the Doom characters at 15%, bloody and eager. I can't believe we didn't have breaks during that as well. Anyone who broke would have just wandered off and died. And to think that Neuroquake was only the beginning of that. It was just like, oh, here's another problem. I'm like, oh, this is rough. But we could deal with it if, and then, oh, the raiders have dropped in. Oh, God. Maybe they'll fight with each other. Oh, no, they don't. Okay. That's my usual strategy for big fights. Not just in this, but in general. If you have problems, make your problems deal with each other. If two parties in the real world have a problem with you over a similar thing, have them direct their anger at each other, and then you just take down whoever's left. Works really rather often. Treblyard really misses having hit. Oh, Treblyard's up! Ah! Oh man, how I have missed you, Treblyard. Go and grab your barely held together excellent Eltec staff. He still misses his toe. It'll be fine as long as it's not breaches in the north. I think someone big has capitulated. Oh boy. Does Hearts of Iron still work that way, by the way? If you annex great swaths of land, does the game still only care about your core? Which in our case is 2 provinces. Well, 1 province with 2 bits in it, I think. I forget the terminology for provinces and states and whatnot. It's been quite a while since I've played some Hoi. I mean, Hoi is one of those games that it's fun to think about playing, and then playing it is horrible. And I can't help but feel that Vicky would be the same, although I haven't really touched Vicky. There we go, Iver. Aside from your brain problems, you are now ready to rock and roll. And how about that plasteel sword? Am I about to find out that it somehow immediately got smelted? Because I'm not seeing it. Okay, no, all of our smelting is suspended. Where did it go? Nice to see that Iver starts his day with a beer. Why is he even having a beer? He's not that unhappy. Well, I guess he just wants to be even happier. So the longsword was made. But why am I only finding steel longswords? Where did it go? I can only assume that someone is carrying it somewhere. I don't think this thing stores long swords, does it? No, this one should hold long swords. Where did it go? What did you do with it? If front lines and peace conferences would work, it would be a fun game. What is Sia holding? Sia's holding a pump shotgun. You've got it. Oh man, it was only normal quality? That is sad. That is a sad weapon. Hey Saru, go and equip that. I bet it's worth way too much money as well. It's worth $1,000. Wouldn't be worth $1,000 if I sold it though. It gets reduced by 80 or 90%. I forget how much. You try playing through Pathologic. Really painful game. Why would I want to play a really painful game? I don't think I have. It certainly doesn't come to mind. Anyway, the Thrombohorn in your hands is 15 DPS. This Plasteel Longsword, normal quality, is 17. 38 and 38. I actually prefer the Thrombohorn, I think, because the Thrombohorn kills in one hit. Or at least it can kill in one hit. Maybe you should keep the longsword, but honestly, I want a rebate on that longsword. Maybe one that isn't terrible, please. I need to give Iver work, don't I? You don't do childcare. All the basic stuff is fine. You won't be hunting. You're good at construction, so I can have you help out with repair, deconstruction, construction. Don't do harvesting. Although you might be terrible with plants, I always like people just generally being good with it, so... Oh, you like mining, do you? You can help out with that. If you're not doing anything else, you can help out with other stuff. Not cleaning, though. We've got cleaning bots for cleaning. All you play is painful games. RimWorld isn't painful. Draken isn't painful to me. Punishment games are where the painful games are meant to be. I wish people would stop trying to insert them into weekly 1 punishments and other such games. Iver, lacking another weapon, perhaps you should equip the Thrombohorn right now. Where was it put? Here it is. Go and equip that Thrombohorn until we get you a proper axe. Yeah, Sia's been letting me down a fair bit with artisanal constructions. Bulk trader, huh? I could take you Nutramain without too much bother. God, the relaxation here is rather nice. Did I really tell you to go on? Oh, whatever, get to work. There'll be work for you to do, Bison. I'll probably just put you on work group 1 and not have any problems, right? I so enjoy this moment of relaxation after all the chaos. It's hard to put into words how much I enjoy it. Good to see we're working on our beers. There'll be more beer to come. Check on people's gear to make sure everybody's actually wearing 5 layers. Sometimes it rots away without me noticing. Seru, for example, will only wear 4 because you're wearing armor, and I suppose that'll be the same for Iver as well, yeah. Unthinkable, Iver, having nothing to do. And there's our axe. It wasn't masterwork, we know that much, but it is excellent. Hey, look at that. The axe is pretty fast. You know what? That might be pretty good for you, Iver. Go and equip that thing. The Thrombohorn... Well, the axe isn't that much better than the Thrombohorn, but how heavy is it? It's only 1.5 kilos. The Thrombohorn weighs 3, so a lighter load is good, especially for someone so heavily clad in armor as yourself. There we go. I did copy this over to the others, right? Now get me a considerably better longsword, please. Come on, Sia. You're at crafting 17. Does anyone have the odds for what that means? Oh god, I got rid of all my plasteel now, didn't I? Yeah, I figured I'd regret that eventually. I need a bunch more plasteel to make it. Well, we're drilling it out as fast as we can, maybe. We got steel, uranium, plasteel, more plasteel. How much plasteel is sitting around here? 300, 460. Bringing us up to 500 with that. Alright. You'll be able to make that plasteel sword once we drag the rest of the stuff out. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should hold out for a mono sword for Seru. Yeah, let's stop making these. With this, at least we have 3 meleeists, although Treblyard, I really don't want him meleeing. I want him side-focusing as much as he can. Nancy, get out there. And honestly, I should probably make Treblyard's schedule be nothing but meditation. Meditate, relax, sleep, meditate. We are beyond needing you for your mortal skills, except for medicine, but I usually force you to do that. You probably force yourself to do that. Don't need components, don't need much of this stuff. I could buy back all that plasteel I sold you. I won't, though. Actually get rid of the thrombohorn. Can turn it into actual silver. And I can get rid of some of these sculptors. Wait, is that really all the money you have? Why do you have so little money? Because I already traded with these people, didn't I? Yeah, I thought something looked familiar about them. Nancy, we're trading with the wrong people. We need to trade with the bulk people. I'm surprised the other guys are hanging around for as long as they are. Are these both E10 traders? Yeah, they are. That's weird. Don't often see 2 traders of the same type at the same time. Right, I want to harvest this. That way I can close this off. I could dump a lot of my miscellaneous meat. And I'm tempted to because I don't like having miscellaneous meat. Maybe just the small ones, the very small ones, including the pork. It's also a good opportunity to sell my leathers rather than gift them away. Oh, I could sell off all my plain leather rather than gift it. Buy human leather. But I'm not sure they have much for me. No, not really. They really don't. I'll get rid of my sculptures since you actually get a bit of a price boost out of that. And I'll keep my wool, or at least some of it, to give away to friends. There we go. We still cool E10? I think. Certainly are with 26, although just in case I need them as an ally at some later point, why don't we just give them a nice little gift? Shove them over all this miscellaneous warg meat. There we go. How many hours are you into this run? Asks Frozen Kaiser. Yeah, so over 100. Comfortably. It's the longest long play. At least the longest long play that's only involved me playing. It's high time I moved or got rid of these. For now I'll migrate them over here. Is this wall made of wood? And is there a bridge under it? I think... Why is it made of wood, actually? I don't have a good explanation for that. Let's replace it with some good old marble walling. Perhaps I was in a hurry to get it erected, but I don't remember this wall being blown up, otherwise I would have had my animals scattered. I certainly don't remember that happening. Still have a healthy amount of granite blocks, so let us first cut the plants, please, so they don't get in the way. With the plants cut, then we're going to granite wall our way down here. Probably all the way to there. And then the granite wall is going to come along here. And at some point I'm going to want some good old plasteel door. Shove one over there. Maybe not there. Make more sense not to be where the growth stuff is going to be. Maybe there. Either way, you're going to have to clamber over some stuff, so it's not too big a deal. What's the actual goal? Is to kill a settlement of each faction and then build the ship and escape to space. And you might reasonably said we haven't even made an inch towards attacking another faction. We will get there. Currently it's more about building up my strength so that is more feasible to do. Because we're going to need to bring everybody over for that. And I need to be able to go there and do that, but also be able to run back to the base at a moment's notice in case everything goes Pete Tong. For example, us having our base attacked while we're away and us needing to rush back. Actually, that's the only example that comes to mind, but I may want to rush back. I want to be ready for that. Raid for source of pay. Please signal to draw a harassment site. There's a military staging area guarded by 10 pigs. They will launch raids on you every 22 days. There are 11 turrets, 1 pig, and an unknown threat. They'll give me an orbital bombardment for it, though. I like that. I also like this. That's really not so bad to deal with. There's a military staging area guarded by 10 pigs that will launch raids on you. Also, 11 turrets and 1 pig defend the site. So I don't get it. There are 10 pigs, but there is also 11 turrets and 1 pig? I guess it's free on-demand pork delivery. The pig's mace man will destroy you. I mean, this is a pretty good thing to get, because I can just install that, and it's no wealth. But the orbital bombardment trigger is delicious. You saw that in action before. It did serious damage to a whole bunch of mechs. The pig's troops are attacking, you say? Iver, do you wear a shield belt? Huh, you don't? That ain't right. I even have a good one with your name on it. Go and equip that, please. You also don't have a bedroom. But it's not too big of a deal because you're iron-willed, so it's pretty hard to make you so unhappy that you snap anyway. You think it's 2 locations? There's a military staging area guarded by 10 pigs. They'll launch raids. There's also 11 turrets and 1 pigs defending the site and an unknown threat. This site will remain until you destroy it. I should take it just to see what that's about. The Warg family? Oh, the Warg family is coming together. It's gestating, I should say. If I have more leathers, I should build more warg beds in preparation for that. How much does it take to build one? So I think I have the blue fur for making 3 more. Wish I could tell Pandy to focus on quality build stuff before anything else. He's a valued member of the colony now, but I'm a little sad whenever I tune in the smuggler is still alive. Losing him wouldn't be such a big deal. But I do want another waster, one that I can make into a psycaster. The crippling thing is that teetotaler. How he got along in Waster society as a teetotaler, I'll never know. But there's the thing, he didn't, did he? He ran away. The reason he joined us is because we had a smuggler on the run. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to him accident. Ooh, why did Pandy have to lose his arm? And then the other guys end up just safe and sound. I need to make another arm for poor Pandy. He's probably thinking I forgot about him. I figured he'd be alright with just one arm, but that manipulation is hurting him too badly. So Sia, when you wake up, please create an arm. Actually, maybe this shouldn't be Sia. Maybe the mech should do it, because you can't fail this. And it's not like our fabricator's doing anything, are you? Bootleg. Bootleg's on the case with the arm. Good. At least you'll get this done without any pausing. Yeah, that was a hell of a shot, though. Ali's sniper rifle narrowly missed Sia. Yeah, so you took that one for Sia. Don't know what they would have hit on Sia. Hopefully not her head. Ooh. Oh god, now I got nothing to do with Deutsche Demokratische Republik. Nothing to do with dual data RAM either. Is this land? Why is this not even a wall? What happened there? I get rid of it accidentally? It's possible. Dead chatter on site. So many. It's a little tempting to process the dead here, but I'm going to wait until my crops come in. Then I should be able to resume the mystery meat meals. Looking forward to getting that part of my economy back on track, and I'm looking forward to having this set up. I really need to consider just how many more sources of power I'll need for them. Again, these things are big and bulky. And I will probably need more batteries as well. See, the battery power is going down quite a lot. We need to have excessive battery storage. Batteries need to be kept relatively safe and sheltered. And it's hard to think of places that are kept safe in this base. What was this area over here? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4... batteries. How many batteries can you have before a big explosion happens when they get damaged? Build a roof area over them. Then really just wall it off with granite and shove a door in it. Offshore batteries on different time. Yeah, that's about the only way to keep them safe. Okay, well, roof first so they don't die to the rain. You know, the endless Burmecia style rain. We'll have a door here and a door here so we can access all of them. I remember past Jake saying he'd get rid of the grain. That was so long ago. After we bring in the crops, Marvin. I would hate for a freak bit of fire to destroy all my crops. And even then, why get rid of the rain? It's so useful. If it had some other downside, like flooding the area, then yeah, I could consider getting rid of it. But right now, it just does so much good for me. Hey, Krebs, would you mind moving some of this stuff? No, Bernard is working on it. Oh, okay. How about the other one? Sia's working on that one. How about the other one? It's already done. Okay. Reminds you, it does remind me of home, that's for sure. I actually went on a little Google Maps trip around home just to feel that lovely feeling of nostalgia. That looks and feels so awkward. Maybe I could just have one door here, and hopefully everyone can go deal with it. Yeah, even the door's made of granite. I just need the extra power as backup. Okay, so I'm going onto the RimWorld wiki and checking for batteries. Batteries, RimWorld. As I recall, there was this nice chart that showed the effect of. Oh no, maybe it's the ZIT event. Alright, up to 8 batteries, it'll only do fire explosion damage. 9, it starts doing bomb explosion. Fire is acceptable. Bomb is not. Okay, that should be fine then. Thankfully, all the batteries kind of share the same everything, so I can still use this to quickly check what all of the batteries are at. Kind of like accumulators in another better game for handling power. Why do you live in Hungary? I get that question quite a lot. I get the feeling people think people in Hungary like live in mud huts and settle tribal disputes. And sure, maybe they do down in Pesh, but I'm here in Sea of Folk. I like it here. I was reflecting on this earlier today actually, when I was out buying my very bland Hungarian cheese. I just feel very at peace here. I feel like everything's okay. And that is such a good feeling. There's no amount of money that can... Yeah, there's no amount of money or other niceties that can really match up against that feeling of just being at peace where you live. I visited Hungary on my trip through Europe, and I was surprised how mud hut it was versus what I was expecting. Oh, really? Where in the world in Hungary were you then? It was actually something my mother said to me. It's like, hey, I think we here in the UK think they all live in mud huts over there. Well, I like it here, and that's all the reason I need. And remember, I chose living in Hungary over living in Japan. Although Japan was mighty tempting. So this is good, man. The fabricators, they might work kind of slow, especially because Sia doesn't have the implants, but they certainly work consistently. Thanks for saying that, Jake. This is very much what Japan does for me as well. And do you have people that don't understand? Do you get asked, why are you in Japan? I feel like it would be less accusatory regarding Japan. Cheap and humble. Yeah, life here is cheap and humble. And I can get behind that. Okay, there we go. Randy's finally pulled his socks up and went, enough is enough. Here's a mad hare. Mad as a freaking hatter. I don't think it's going to go for our guest. It's going to brutalize somebody. Hey, Iver, you want to test out that axe? Actually, it's probably a bad idea to engage it in melee. Wasn't accusatory, Jake. I feel a lot of the times that I'm asked it's very accusatory. They're not asking me, why do you live in Hungary? They're asking you, how could you live in Hungary of all places? But maybe that's just my paranoid feelings about it. But that's what I'm getting, and I'm usually pretty good at reading people. Hold on, all of this isn't swampy land, is it? No, it doesn't all have to be Swampville. We can continue the good old granite right here until we get to this point, and then it needs to be wood, representing a sizable weak point in my base. But someday it will be drained out. Just not someday soon. Tells me that I kind of need a second one of these built up. I think I'll shove it over here. If I had enough money, I would also move to either Japan or Eastern European country. Feels like the paradox right there, doesn't it? Life is cheaper here. But you need money to go to somewhere that's cheaper? Well, picking up and moving your whole life is no small thing. I will not I will not pretend that it is so simple. Where'd that mad hare go? I wish I had clicked it away. Is it going to attack my mechs? It is? Oh boy. Hey Bison, how do you feel about taking on a hare? And how about my friend? How would you like to help fight this hare? Can you get away from it? Yeah, there we go. How well do you fight? You bruised it with your head. Okay. And now you have stabbed it with the Agrahad blades. Not bad. Now you've cut off its tail, and now it's dead. Good job, Bison. First blood. Hey, Sia, could you, like, repair poor wee Bison? He's got a lot of work to do in the future. Took a whole 2 cracks, it did. How's its energy gonna do? Goes from 94 to 90... Okay, wow. Very easy. Good job, Agrahand. Big move to Russia. It's cheap as hell there. I mean, if we're just going for pure cheapness, then there are cheaper places to go yet. But there are other things I do want in life. There are comforts. And there's a lot of comfort I feel being quite close to much of Europe. Because I got a lot of friends and familiar places around here. What in the world was this ever removed? Well, I will need to bring the wall out at some point. I don't need to do it right now though, but I also really don't need this steel anytime soon. We are not shy on steel. I haven't got back on how much I need to gestate Diabolus. I really don't want to build a giant gestator only to sit on it for ages because large mech gestator is large. The size of this bleeding thing. I wonder if it works fine outside. Because there's certainly not room inside our esteemed gestation area. I wonder if I could have it inside the prison. Would that be a problem? Problem for who, I guess, is the question. Can't minify the thing, but maybe I could shove the gestator over there. Problem is, you need the gestator to repair the thing if it's damaged, so the gestator is a bit of a commitment. I don't know. But I won't know unless I know how to build Bleeding Diabolus. Let's have a look at you. I think it's Ultra Mech Tech technology. It's not? You can get Diabolus with High Mech Tech? Wow. Does it say what it takes, though? Oh yeah, I have to consider DDR wherever I go. I can't go somewhere too hot. Or if it's too hot, I certainly need some good air conditioning. This house I live in has no air conditioning for what it's worth. Fortunately, I had my own portable unit brought over from Sweden. Unceremoniously keeping the heat dump out the back. I'm paying for a flat in St. Petersburg, $200. I have a river and a big park and ducks right outside my window. That does sound rather nice. Certainly more than what I'm paying here. But I'm very happy with what I have here. Unfeasibly happy. It's sealed off now for what it's worth, which is probably not much. Corn is growing up nicely as well. I need to start thinking about how I'm going to lay this out. Well, I should probably start by getting rid of all this steel that's just lying around, and this additional plasteel could be brought elsewhere. But these have wrapping, so that's okay. Generally, this dumping ground needs to go, I think. What I could do is zone over here, and this could be a place for things like Well, raw resources, really. It'll just be normal priority. If we get rid of wood and go down to raw resources again. Not plant matter. Not stone blocks, we keep those elsewhere, but yes, excessive amounts of gold, jade, wood, uranium, blah blah blah, can be just shoved out unceremoniously over here. We're working our way towards being able to grow plants in the cold period, and we should be able to do a big jump. There's no good reason that we can't have a quad setup for this. On top of that, I could shove a mech booster in the middle of it, so that our aggro-hands work even harder. I said aggro-hands plural. I really only think I need one though. Which means I probably don't need a mech booster. I'm going to see how it does though. How much does the mech booster improve their performance by? That's what I wonder. Adult yak, not pregnant, put to the slaughter. 2 mega sloths on the map. Are they a breeding pair? Not that I'm interested in having a breeding pair, but they are. Mega sloths eat you out of house and home. They're like thrumbos. But they are very powerful, much like thrumbos. And unlike thrumbos, they actually give you goods over time. You get their mega sloth wool, which is very good wool. Oh, I never took this, did I? I don't think I will. I don't need the distraction. Verily, I do not need the distraction. Mech boosters consume 200 watts of power and provide a 1.5 multiplier to global work speed and a 1.15 multiplier to move speed in mechs operating within 9.9 tiles. After exiting the radius, it disappears after 30 ticks. Is it 30 ticks and not 30 seconds? That's a bit of a shame. Get rid of that Gartling pod, we don't care about those. Comes down to it, we are going to need some columns here. Do I have enough for marble? I think I've been chewing my way through my marbles, but we still have almost 500, so I'm going to put down a couple of them. I'll probably have a couple of generators here, but I already get the generators over there, and I don't even use them because I don't think I need the power. But if I ever end up falling dry on the power, I know what to do, I think. These things put out at maximum? It doesn't want to say. Well, if it's well below half at 500, this should be okay. With the batteries, I think it'll be fine. Mayhaps I should actually start putting them down. So I want sun lamps. And I want them... Ooh, is that off by one? No, it's actually fine that way. One here, one here, one here, and one here. And that hay grass is mostly grown, so I've got no problem expanding out right about now. I can just drag this power all the way down, it's no big deal. Although some of it needs a bridge. How about dragging through a place that doesn't need a bridge? Redundancies are good, don't you know? The going is good, so I'm doing the building while I can. Can't say fairer than that. Let's get this old wall taken down. Including this part, I'm sorry to say, even though I just built it up. I could leave this little corner doing any harm to anybody. foresee some unstable power cell related explosion in the future that makes me regret saying that. Shrink that zone, let's just cut these plants down. And keep going with that granite wall. Although I just said I didn't need this. This map feels empty without all the mechs. You know, I'm kind of enjoying the emptiness. Nothing wrong with a bit of peace and quiet. So we're still pumping out some of this stuff, but we can grow crops in tandem. I just want to keep my drug economy flowing even during the relative downtime. On that note, we do need to be able to get in and out of here. And as I said, I do like using plasteel doors at this point. On the inside, steel doors are fine, but on the outside, because that's where mechs might spot you and try to bump on through, they love bumping against my plasteel doors. Oh well, see, that's the thing about Randy, truly random. Don't know if you're going to get 3 in a day, or get a quadrum of peace, but frankly I'm happy for the quadrum of peace. Curiously, Bootleg, why are you not continuing work there? You want to make medicine? What if I don't want you to make medicine? I wish I could sort out their priorities. Medicine should be made by actual humans, my friend. What I'm saying is stop doing what you're doing and get back to other better work. Feels really weird why you can't prioritize mechs. Because if I just wanted him to do nothing but work here, he's constantly going to break away and refill hoppers instead of doing that. I suppose you could limit their area, couldn't you? But that feels like a stopgap solution. It's also kind of clumsy because what if you want them to go over here? Also, what if I do want them to do all the goods, but I want them to do it in a certain order? There's no end to the fiasco here. Oh man, it feels so good to just have a bit of time to focus on this. Build redundancies, redundancies are good. And people have brought this up before, yes you can plant crops where there are power conduits. And also, well Pandy's going to enjoy his extra arm since he has a body modder. But when he goes to sleep, I'll install that arm for him. Really piling up in the waste packs now. I really could gestate more helping hands. Lifter, clean sweeper. It'd be rather nice having a second clean sweeper, but I think we're doing fine with just the one. Chumro. I see a problem. I actually wanted Chumro to go in a different energy setup. I want you to only go down to about 85 and then power up. That way you should clean for about a day and a half and then charge for a little bit of a day and then get back to cleaning for another day and a half. It's a bit of an efficiency loss with you walking back and forth a fair bit, but I think it's fine. But I should probably at this point gestate myself one more clean sweeper, so I can have 2 of them operating. Courtesy of Sia's headset, we can have quite a lot more of these. Lifters are what appeal to me a lot, because they can go off and do a lot of off-site lifting. And they lift forever. I mean, look at these buggers go. They even refill the hoppers for me, now that is sweet. They do move awfully slowly though, but they do use their full carrying capacity. Lifters will get the bodies for the mystery meat, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe 2 more lifters then. I don't think I need another fabricator. Oh yeah, these need subcores, don't they? And I've only got 2. I need another 2 then, please. think I've turned around on the mechs. They offer some interesting solutions to existing problems. Worth noting that some of this soil isn't actually very good. See this stony soil. Fortunately, quite a bit of it isn't what we build on anyway. The mech booster's range is just that bit too short to cover all of this. Covers the bulk of it, though. Nah, screw it. It doesn't take our planters very long to deal with it, and removing the travel time is going to be pretty great for them as well. As long as I make this place beautiful to look at, and that's easy to do with some half-decent sculptures. Which Spurdo is working on. Oh yeah, it's not mature, is it? But let's still get this regardless. And maybe just cut this off and get it done now. We won't get the full amount, but we'll get enough. And then this wall's got to go too. I'm already regretting not running with the mod that takes screenshots of your base every day. Would have been nice to see this transformation, but I have the VODs. If I really want to learn what life was like early on, I can always go back to the VOD, which is an overall nice thing about streaming. Just a constant catalogue of whatever I'm doing or thinking, of entire campaigns. It feels good. Man, I love streaming. Field Trainer, nice Eltex helmet, but none of that is nice enough. Hey, Treblyard, how do you feel? Do you feel like giving Pandy a new arm? Because I feel like Pandy wants a new arm. Right arm, bionic arm. There we go. Hey, if you want anything else installed, now would be a decent time for it. Nah, the healing enhancer's better put into someone for melee, like Lady Saru. Speaking of which, is Lady Saru tired? Kind of. Alright, we'll get a healing enhancer shoved into you as well, since you seem to be the one that's constantly getting injured. I wish I could give you some kind of prosthetic thumb, but there's no good answer for that. Rest until you're healed, and rest until you're healed. Oh, finally we can harvest heal root. And also, could I just turn off the planting everything? I don't think we'll be doing any more of it right now. Right, Trebs. Operate on Pandy, and then operate on Lady Saru. We actually have a decent stack of half-decent medicine now. Yeah, I love having these atomizers. I don't like having to store up huge amounts of waste, and I really don't want to dump it on the world map. You could even think I could take the mission that they dump hundreds of waste packs on you, but it's so much waste. You need an industrial amount of these things to burn through them. In my super late game save, I have 12 of these constantly processing garbage. I only have about 3 robots, and one of them's Diabolos who looks after himself. I always just put him on self-recharge rather than charge him up. So yeah, these are just to get through the missions where they dump waste on you, and even then it's a pain because you have to drag it over, and it just dumps outside in a huge pile. Nay, ideal is what I'm saying. Fanny about, I'm going to cut all that down. Okay, I suddenly had this thought of, did I put it on the correct arm? But it looks like I did. And that should make you even happier. Quite pleased, body modder. 2 artificial enhancements are better. Wait, you don't count the side link? Well, there's a really nice bonus. We do have the bionic leg, but I want to save it for someone that really needs it. Like I said, I know missing one toe is not enough. Poor Sia, feeling like there's nothing to do. I don't know why making components is suspended, I do need them. And you know what, Sia? It's better for you to get good at making components. Build up that crafting skill so you stop embarrassing me with normal quality weapons. Let's go for a second one of these, couldn't we? Always nice to have more drilling available. Who are the corpses on the site? We've got 10 corpses. Although some of them are outside degradation way. Justcar is gone. Darth there and his looks like flak vest. Yeah, if we're desperate for clothes, we could peel it off of those corpses. Ah, Captain Jet. Pretty optimist. Vina Paolo's also... oh, he's a skeleton out there, nice. But we have Flag Flare, Bess, Commander Shepard, Shodan, Celiax. They're all hanging around, waiting to be processed. And I will process them after I get my harvest of corn. Because I need to combine the corn with the meat to make mystery meals. And that'll keep Ali busy for a good long time. On that note, Ali should really, tonight, get her gastro thing. Yeah, losing those fingers is a pain for manipulation, isn't it? Need that manipulation for making it. Losing fingers is just such a pain, and it takes so long to get them as well. I forgot that we even made kibble out of hay, but we do. Kibble uses human meat and insect meat, and that is fine. And this takes all the human meat and insect meat, which is also fine. Just a way to pad out that hay, because the yaks won't eat meat. However, the wargs won't eat kibble. They'll only eat raw meat, but that just means they can eat the yaks. In the end, I think this all works out just fine. I am ending up with a bit too much meat in here. Kinda making me wish I processed more of it into kibble, but I don't have more space for kibble. But kibble keeps forever anywhere. So what I could actually do is make some... Let's see. Granite waste bat? What am I made of stone here? I got some spare marble. Heck, what's the problem with making them out of wood? We're not going to have big fires here, are we? That's the extent you go at, so what I could do is... wooden basket here, and here, and here. And these ones store excess kibble. They're just a preferred place, because I think this one is important. Well, that one's preferred. Alright, you're important. These will be preferred for... nothing but kibble. Don't need to keep them. Well, yeah, fully charge them, why not? So the excess of kibble goes here, and that means I can make kibble up to amount of... let's see, this can hold 10 loads, 750, 3,000, so make until we have 3,000, and then stop at about 2,000. Any worker can do it, and we're all good. That'll pretty much more than double the amount of hay into usable food. That's good for us. And it puts that human meat to use. It's actually better for me to use human meat for kibble and good meat for packaged meals, because there could be times when I need those packaged meals, you know, for human consumption. Almost unthinkable, but it could happen. Yeah, the medical pods do replace fingers, but it takes about 2 quadrums to do. And it's faster if you're transhumanist, but we are not transhumanist. I think it's better just to wait until your hand gets completely mangled, and then I'll give you a biotic, or even a wooden hand. Okay, good. Medicine gets processed. Do we have a limit on medicine? Yeah, 75, and that's fair. But maybe don't stop at 30, maybe stop at like 50, so I always have a hefty amount of medicine to work with. Yeah, the captain is Captain Jack. Bring him back to the railroad track, etc, etc. Welcome back to the land of the living, Seru. A healing enhancer won't enhance your thumb, but you're still a damn good hit. I look forward to getting a good mono sword for you. Until that plasteel sword coming out normal was very disappointing. What's the odds of a normal thing being made by someone with 16 or 17 crafting skill? I feel ill done to. Tell you what I'm not ill done to over is the sheer amount of happiness in this colony. I love it. It really makes me want to process the humans now, but I'd have no place to put all their meat. Better just hang them off of meat hooks for now. Yeah, this thing would work faster with some tool cabinets, but I like getting my work done in the cold. Otherwise, you got to deal with a lot of other things spoiling. So I'll take the mood hit. I'll take the work hit. And Ali, tonight I need to remember to give you your fancy nose. As we also have a lot of plants to cut around here. Get rid of any trees, any bits of grass. Don't touch the corn though, that we kind of want and or need. And don't worry about the sun lamp being on. I'm just wanting to see that our power can hold for them. They appear to all be going on and off and not interrupting our power. Although I may at some point want or need my chem fuels operational. That's assuming that through the night we are still building up power. It looks like we're actually losing stored power through the night. No, we have excess, but we only have excess as long as these things are running. It might be prudent to actually make sure that I have a couple of chem fuel generators active as well. It also might be prudent to add a couple of chem generators in here because they'll help warm the place up. Not that this won't already help. Yeah, look at that. We're actually on a negative consumption through the night. Aye, that's not good. Granted, these things consume a metric ton of energy, but I'd rather overproduce slightly. So let's power these things back on, and that should bring it up. But we're going to need even more power because hydroponic things themselves consume quite a lot of power. Not to mention these moisture pumps are drinking the power as well. At level 17, the chance for normal is 7%, 50 for good, 38 for excellent. Ooh. Then we very much didn't luck out with that sword. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Can't hold it too much against you, but I can a little. Well, now that I have this here, why don't I put it to use? If you look at the soil and look at what cannot be built on, and what we should probably do is start with some plant zones. I want this to be a growing zone for psychoid. Expand the zone to all of this. But I want regular psychoid coming in, so I can always have drugs and drug accessories available. And then I think I'll also have you here. Did that copy it over into psychoid? It did not. I always assume that it will, but it doesn't. Psychoid doesn't care much about how good the soil is, so it's actually a good thing to put on plain soil. And if you have to grow on rough soil, stony soil I think it's called, then it's a great candidate for it. Same with potatoes. Potatoes don't care much about the fertility of the ground. Expand that zone out here as well. Also ask myself why I don't have the full plan with this thing. we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go. Makes it easier to see everything that it affects by having it planned out like that. So you, for example, looking at this soil and looking at this plan, can be expanded to, whoops, when I expand I also need to have this thing just set on normal. There's also this area. I think at this point I'm going to remove these so they don't confuse me. I mean, I'm easily confused, so that's a given, but still. Once I have this grown, I will expand it and probably have it grow me... yeah, I can use all this good soil, and all the soil is going to grow me Devil Strand, most likely. Over here, more Psychoid. Just, what are we going to be growing here? Corn, Psychoid, more Psychoid. It would be good to have a regular amount of heal root coming in. Can you grow heal root in hydroponics? I feel like the answer is absolutely yes. Why in the world would you not be able to? I'd love to confirm that. You can. Well, that's fantastic. A lot of this can't be grown upon, right? Yeah, because it's just straight up mud. I don't particularly want to use this area for it. How about we shrink you down and I just get started on the Devil Strand? I won't be able to grow trees because I can't do it indoors. Or I could actually use this for heal root. A little bit of heal root and a fair amount of Devil Strand. Because the heal root is soil sensitive. A little fugly, the setup that I have here, but that should be fine. So, corn, heal root, Psychoid, more Psychoid, much more Psychoid, including some rough soil. Great stony soil, that's not a problem though. And then there's this area. What are we going to have with you? Would be nice to start slamming down the hydroponics. You know what? Sod the heal root, give me the Devil Strand. I can hydroponic the other stuff. I would like smoke leaves, but smoke leaves would work very well with the hydroponics. And the hydroponics don't come cheap, do they? One hydroponic basin uses, I think, 100 watts of power? 70? Oh, that's actually a nice bargain, isn't it? Corn, hay, chocolate, and Devil Strand. Those can't grow in hydroponics. Gotcha. Let's get this roof area built. We'll need it eventually. We'll just get it done now. Thanks to them, thanks to these here, we should be able to have roof everywhere. Should I worry? Well, fortunately your colonists don't build roof where it instantly would collapse, so it's an easy way to check where is okay and where is not. Somewhat frustratingly, your colonists still need to work even when it's dark, so something often worth doing is building in some wall lights so this place can be still seen to. Wall lights in their kind of sad range. There we go. See if that does it, although they might still need some light in the center. Yeah, I don't think it's going to reach the center. Additional light there and there. Alright, looking okay. Hey! Cozy, big extension, very greedy extension. I do appreciate that this is a lot of greed. But drugs are such a great way to make friends. being able to have drugs whenever I want is just a lovely bonus. So Upper Hand looks like it works kind of slowly, but I feel like the Aggro Hand should be able to handle this without much bother. I could even just make the Aggro Hand live here. What I could do is shove a little charger area here and make the Aggro Hand only live here. That means it wouldn't be able to help out with this other stuff during growing season, but I might not even need much of a growing season with this operational. But the large bulk of... the large additional bulk is also rather nice. Get it, I will use this. Use and abuse this. We'll be able to remove that and that without these things dying on me. No, do not remove that that little bit of bridge. That's needed for the conduit. Actually, screw that conduit. It was unnecessary all along. Drag you down over to there. I like it. However, do I want to keep this place clean or not? Dirt can't get dirty, but these stone bits certainly can. And I don't want people spending the time working in such an ugly place. Where are you getting so much power? It can't just be geo or solar or something else? Well, we can have a look at everything that makes power, can't we? 6 solar generators make us a lot of power when the sun is out. That's going to kill me in an eclipse, by the way. The geothermals do 7.2, unstables 2.8, and a couple of chem fuels for 2k. But we consume a metric butt ton of power. Actually, we consume more, so this might still not be enough. I'm going to turn on these two as well. But fortunately we have plenty of chem fuel, so the consumption of chem fuel by this is really no big deal. And our lifters, I think the lifters can load these up with chem fuel. I certainly hope they can. If nothing else, if you're worried about chem fuel and chem fuel generators, you will easily make enough organics in a hydroponics setup to turn it into chem fuel with the chem fuel refinery and then fill these up. Or even better, feed some boomlopes and milk the boomlopes. If I actually had access to boomlopes, I would use those for chem fuel instead. It's much more efficient than any other source of chem fuel. Trust the bioengineers. We're waiting on the... oh, there we go. This is probably my favourite looking sculpture, the one that looks like a big helix. This is still an ugly, ugly place, but you know what? We will keep it clean. Let's enhance the cleaning. I was wondering if I wanted to do this, given that I'll be having people... yeah, I could just leave it to the robots, but people will be coming and going. Let's keep it clean. And let's make sure this knows that our cleaning zone is cleaning. And I'm making my separate clean sweeper anyway, so we'll have extra help with that. Do the baskets of the kibble is in... yeah, the baskets have lids that stop them degrading terrain. However, I missed this for roofing. And I will probably at some point want these things smoothed out. Boy, isn't it so nice just I noticed that lag. I thought that was a raid coming in. What was I trying to say? Isn't it nice just having a bit of downtime? Probably not for you. You probably want there to be lots of horrible, nasty things happening to me. But in my opinion, I have earned this downtime. Let's get this all properly smoothed out. It's a long and thankless job, but someone's going to do it. Just not me. Please give us 1290 psychoid leaves. We will give you Luciferum to save your friend's life. I don't want to hand over 1290 psychoid leaves. That's pretty much all of my drugs. But that is a lot of Lucy. Iver would love that, Lucy. Iver would really love that, Lucy. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. I might take that. I might really take that. Although what I also want to take is some more gold. We've been lagging in the gold acquisition. I've also been lagging in sending that plain leather to my friends. Right, one thing is that I want to shove you full of more leathers. Go down to textile, shove in all the plain leather, light leather, blue fur, wolf skin. Yeah, what's the value of wolf skin again? Wolf skin's $3. I'd rather make those into bedrolls. Buffalo wool, $2.70. It's looking both ways, isn't it? Shove those in and make. It's 8, so 5. 5 Muffalo and 5 wolfskin bedrolls. Muffalo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wolfskin, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of all these plants that are in the way. Just in general. I should probably floor the outside with concrete. Stop all these plants from appearing and getting in the way of everything. But concrete isn't free. How much does concrete actually cost? Concrete costs us $2.26 per tile. That's a scary thought. Doesn't it only cost 1 steel to put down? Far from free. I'm wasting away by not using this growing zone. I should stop hesitating. What am I going to grow on it? Right, zone, growing zone, bleh. What do I want? What do I want before I start smashing down hydroponics here like crazy? Psychoids, evidently, because someone wants a lot of my psychoid. What I could just do is enhance you by all of this entire area. And then just trim off the bits that it can't be grown on, so shrink zone to not include that, or this, or those. I could grow daylilies in here to make it look even better. I won't, but it's an option. Do it right in the center. I also need to figure out heating here. The cold air being pumped in through the heater here will help during the middling times, but when it gets really cold, I'll want it really warm in here. Now that's going to be expensive on heaters, which is expensive on power. These power generators create heat, and I'm never going to not want it hot in here. So there's quite a lot to say for shoving a generator here and here and here. Do they need directly connected to power, by the way? Or am I imagining that? It doesn't show a cable moving over to it, so maybe they do. So in that case, let's get those sweet redundancy lines going. Maybe not that one since it needs a bridge. Oh, you already are connected to a power line. Well, that works for me. You, however, you're also connected to a power line. Let's give you another one. Never trust just one. These areas here are prime locations to start with hydroponics. And you know what? Let's treat ourselves to some. Wait, can hydroponics be minified and moved? The answer's probably no, isn't it? Making this a rather awkward setup. No, they cannot. Oh, okay. I mean, in the end, I can hydroponic there and there as well. We all know the standard hydroponic procedure, right? Of course we do. How could you not know? Let's start with these guys then. Have you done your job entirely? You have? I can just get rid of you. Alright, bye-bye then. This is giving me flashbacks to Anno and cramming buildings around farm plots. Yeah, I don't particularly like that kind of city building. I've played Anno, it's never really tickled me that well. What did I play? 1600 something, 1404, and 1800, I feel? But none of them really tickled me. I had already played better games by then. Oh god, one thing I am absolutely missing, and I have been neglecting building so much, are fire foam poppers. And this, of all places, really needs fire foam poppers. Put them in wherever you can shove them. Because the last thing we want is a whole lot of fire around here. They are a bit heavy on the expenses, but you'd rather have them than have a whole heap of fire taking out all of your hydroponics. I'm not just sour because I have killed my mic, but it did kill my microphone in a very unfeasible action. Completely killed my beloved Blue Yeti. Yeah, you can get... Let's not call it foamy corn, we can call it creamed corn. That people would actually appreciate. Right, we found some steel, which is nice, but it's aeons away, which is not nice. Our crops are getting close to... And not just close, they are ready to go. I really think I should take care of that rain. Part of the problem is it's degrading my crops really quickly. However, now we have a bunch of lifters. 3 whole... Oh, right, Eclipse. So, remember what I was saying about power concerns. Now, we really lose a lot of our power. So during an eclipse, it is probably best to disable power on all of these. Please take care of that. Kinda wish there was just... Kinda wish I could program a switch that just did this for me. Like, just go, okay, turn that off. Maybe there is logic switches that you can put in the game. I know you can separate power networks with a switch. But again, that seems like a chunky solution. Especially since there'd be no way to separate these without killing all my hydroponic benches while we're at it. And there we go, just like that, we have loads of excessive power. There's a mod, there's always a mod for it. I might look into that, but it's also a very minor concern, so I'm not going to stress over it. Why would I ever stress? It's considered a decent impressiveness in here. That's swell. Oh, okay, of all the things you could make masterwork, it had to be the bedroll. By the way, what's this worth to our friends in Lurit? 42. Alright, well if I also give them some of these, then surely Lurit will be my new best friend, and then I can call them in for more lances. Because my lance economy is not strong. 3 insanity and 1 shock, not counting what people have equipped. Okay, Spurdo, could you call in Ergo? I want their lances as usual. I mean, honestly, guys, just bring me every lance you have. I will pay you. I will pay you double. Normally you'd expect to pay a lower price for bulk, but sometimes people need encouragement, and few things are as encouraging as money. Wait, if you have solar power, then Eclipse... Yeah, of course. Solar power gets utterly massacred by an Eclipse immediately as well. And that's a big problem for hydroponic setups, because you usually want to have solar power for that. Because these come on during daytime, and wouldn't you know it, these come on during daytime. It's a nice little bit of yin-yang. Wasn't I meant to work on somebody at some point? Yeah, I think I was meant to give Allie her nose thingamajigger. How tired are you? Not tired enough. Right, we're going to shove in a gastroanalyzer to your nose. Using good meds, of course. Get over there, and Trebs will see to you. Or Sia will see to you, whoever's available. They're both amazing doctors. Actually, I think Sia has eclipsed. Yeah, Sia has eclipsed Trebs at this point. Or plasteel, but in an inconvenient location. It's always a roll of the dice whether what you scan is worth getting or not. More often than not, it is not. Sometimes it really is. Get all of them shoved over there, please, Seru. I want to be able to impress my friends. My friends to be. Good, good, excellent, excellent. I'll say the Master Orc one for maybe later. Okay, some people just don't want to do it that well. Thinking about it, it's already 29 degrees in here. Granted, we have the heat pumping in like so. I think it'll be okay. I don't have a good feel for the temperature levels that I'll be aiming for with this setup, but I do know that these chem fuel generators do generate quite a lot of heat. Could end up being a problem during the hot season, so with that in mind, I should probably prepare with some vents. I shove a vent here and a vent here. Surely 2 will be okay for equalizing temperature. Alright, Lurit, let's be friends. Lurit are -10. I need it to be positive 85 at least. Oh man, these people are problematic for me. The bedroll that I give them might not be enough. What else could I conceivably give them to make them happy? The last of my wool, the last of my wolf skin. I could slaughter some yaks to get you some more plain leather if you want. Look at these old and not pregnant women. They need to die. Also, is anyone ever going to fix this poor wooden wall? It's inside my home zone, right? And my constructoid blubbery is just too busy building so many other things, I suppose. Well, something else that could be considered is these don't need to be made of wood anymore, do they? In fact, what I could do is destroy them. Including if they had any bridges. I get rid of those, I can replace them with proper stony walls. Okay, I have not actually connected you, have I? Granted that you might be alright there, but I think you'd connect there. Yeah, for sure. For sure you'll be okay. You as well. Let's get you granited in. I build around these just to hope that they don't get caught in crossfire or targeted by mechs, but sometimes if the mechs just want to tear down your base, they start shoving at the wall and then they go for the moisture pump. Of course, if the mechs are already inside my base at that point, then clearly I've failed in many fronts. Ugh, not rice. We don't believe in rice. I have plenty of cloth for now. Grow me smoke leaves. Always a business for smokes. Smokes aren't so good for keeping mood high, they're more of a last resort. Foggy rain not affecting solar is one of the weirder things. One off, huh? Oh, goodbye corn. But that's pretty good. We made it through the whole cycle with the corn that we harvested before. I need to get those smoke leaves in before they start dying on me. Lifters, for the love of God, get to work. Ah, there we go. Bernard is on the case. Crispy is doing some other hauling work. More haulers are better haulers. Rebeliard, I would like you and Seru to go and get us some gold. It's been too long. Rebeliard, Seru, A-OK. get loaded up, and I will find us some gold to get. Usually go with the oldest ones. Deposit of gold, no risk, no problem. And Trebliard is fully maxed out for doing some skipping back. Gold might be the single biggest contributor to my wealth, but it's the single biggest contributor to my Grandmaster plan, which I've already revealed, it's no big secret. Drop right in the center there. We give the gold away to get honor, and then we shoot the guy that we gave the honor to, or we simply make a beast angry and skip the beast over and have them down them. The point is, we down the guy, then we get all the gold back, and we keep the honor. Sometimes we cheese off the nobles by doing that. That's not considered a real problem. How good are you at mining, anyway? Pretty terrible. Let's compare you to Seru. Let's compare you to... There we go. I knew you could get somewhere. You just get completely styled on. I mean, you get most of the mining yield, but Seru still gets more. 110% of that gold's nice. I often have wondered if it would be faster to explode this a bit and then finish the mining, but I don't know how much that would affect mining yield. Yeah, give it up, Trebliard, you clearly don't have what it takes. This isn't a big enough map to consider taking the stones from. When we go over to a really big map, usually with an enemy encampment, then I'll consider using Nancy's Uber service. Notably, there was a lot less gold here. I think it actually takes the yield of the first person mining at it. Because everything else was 36 to 35, and this was straight up 32. Well, that's what I'll choose to believe. Point is, reform caravan and get back here. Both of you can come, and most importantly, bring the gold. Where's the gold? Skip. There is something you've said about not far skipping. You know, far skipping saves us all that time, but Trebliard has to spend ages getting his psi focus back. Well, it'll be better when I have someone that can do these kinds of things, but can also be pumped up full of drugs. That's the dream. The dream is drugs. Go juice, waster, psi casting, and then I can just skip around and do all sorts. I'll force him to carry ungodly amounts of go juice as well, so he can pack up for a fight. My liege, how does one acquire 110% of something? Well, you just squeeze it out harder. Blood from a stone and all that. All of this, all smoke leaf. The fertility in the hydro basin is intense. 240%, I believe. So we should get psychoid leaf every 4 or 5 days. So it's got much better yield than psychoid. But, again, psychoid has more utility, so... difficult questions, aren't they? Are these considered ugly? I guess they are. Dirt is dirty, and all that. Also, keep those sculptures coming. It doesn't matter that they're made of wood, they're next to something that can't be... well, they're next to the fire foam popper, which should really save our bacon here. Oh yeah, that quest, the trade thing, where is it? Oh, don't tell me it went away, I wanted that. Non-traditional exchange. Expires in XYZ days. I don't currently have any bills set up to process psychoid. I know you're doing all that hauling, but could we please haul this smoke leaf before it goes off? The rain really ravages crops out there. Which is a good reason to get rid of the rain. The ravages that it does to stuff that I leave outside has been good for a number of reasons, but during the harvest season it's pretty bad because stuff gets left out and it can spoil within 2 days. Plus, I'm sure people want to finally see an end to the rain, don't they? That means going over to this weather controller with a mech cluster and doing it in. I don't know how big the place will be, but probably not big enough to justify taking the Empire's Uber service back. Plus, we don't know what kind of blocks are there, but we can find out. It has limestone and sandstone, two very mediocre ones. Please destroy this camp. No. I mean, I'd like to, but no. If you don't offer me transport, I don't do the job. Because otherwise I have to go there and get back. That's not for me to suss out. What do they have against rain? Rain is good. Yeah, rain is really good. Because fire can just do so much bleeding damage to your map. Especially if you have another forced weather effect. Forced weather overrides the game's automatic thing where it normally gives you rain if there's a lot of fire on your map. That is a thing that normally happens, but not in this case. I might actually mine out the steel. It's in a convenient location for us to just go and tear out. Seru's so much faster than you at this. Go and shove that there once you grab the last of that plasteel. There we go. Get that reinstalled over there. $300 gold, but 300 gold we wouldn't otherwise get, and it keeps our miners at work. The laziness will carry me, Empire, son. Pretty much. They're the one asking me for a favour, after all. Is it too much to make my own demands? How long is this eclipse gonna last? It's not too bad, but these corn plants could be growing, and they're not. There's a sound skip again. I wish I knew what was causing that. But I do not. Also worth noting that the hydroponic basins here are really going to shred through my steel. I'm already down to just 1,000 of it. Once I get the gold, I'm going to get back on the steel, and then I can seal off this wall better. Yeah, hydroponics, they demand a fair bit of space, and it's not even fully hydroponic. I'm not sure I can reasonably call it that. Yet. Hello, Lurit. Ooh, hey, this is an opportunity for me to give you rubbish to make you happier with me. And I do mean rubbish. Do you have any female wargs? They have brought me boomlopes. And they're two females. But two females should be enough boomlopey. Hold on, what about that one? Hey, alright, we're going to breed boomlopes now. And the nice thing about boomlopes is that I can airdrop them into my enemies. Oh, but boomlope wraps... I don't know. The thing is that the boomlopes I don't think would be targeted by the guys that I shoot them at. Because they don't target pen animals. But yeah, those boomlopes. I will have them, I will breed them, I will milk them. Because the chem fuel they give is just the best rate of chem fuel getting. Don't know what I can sell these guys. I'd give them drugs if it was much of an option. How are you unhappy, Pandy? That Neuroquake was ages ago. How long is this forced weather? People always getting on my case about the forced weather. It's good. You might as well say, how long have we had a functional wall? How long have we been able to eat for? Seems messed up. Don't you want variance in your game? Stop having food. No, this rain is good for us. Actively good for us. I haven't seen the sun in 3 years. Remember, a year on the rim is shorter than normal. Time to get rid of the yaks. The superior and definitely not explosive pack animal. I don't think boomlopes are pack animals. Block by fences, yeah, they're not pack animals. That said, though, I don't really need the yaks for their milk. I don't know, though. Having a good source of meat at home is always nice. Look at the sheer amount of yak meat that we enjoy. That, yeah, 3,200 yak beef. I just want to tone them down a bit, not get rid of them. The only colonist getting any vitamin D in the last few years was Nancy. That's some joke. Alright, 1 male and 1 female should be fine. Can you milk the males, actually? Sounds like a joke, right? But you can milk the males. In that case, I don't need to breed a ton of them. Just having 2 of them and then taking whatever they give me should be fine. What we had? 3. I think these guys eat a lot, though. Yeah, pretty hefty food consumption. Pretty low gestation time, though. 11 chem fuel per day. That's 22 per day with 2 of them. 33 per day with 3. That should be more than enough to cover everything. Kinda don't want them breeding if I have 3 of them. But don't they have quite a lot of meat? Yeah, if you kill them painlessly, but they always explode on death even if you take them out surgically. Ah, screw it, I might take 3 out. Plenty of food to share. Otherwise... Hey, I've got this useless seed I don't like. You take it. I already got rid of most of my crappy weapons that I don't want to have as well. Ah, but you'll buy my weird and wonderful clothes here. Wow, I got a spare thrombo for a park. I need to put that to use. Hyperweave t-shirt is great. Eltex robe can go. Eltex vests can go. Same with the shirts. Yeah, I'm not into Eltex vests at all. I would like their silver, so I'll actually get their silver by selling them my flak. Silver is malleable, but not everybody buys this stuff. How do I have wooden war masks? I'll give you like many of these since I'm going to make a bunch of smokes right now anyway. Alright, that should be fine. Boomlopes, you're coming with me. That's what I like about Achtung. Even though Nancy was not assigned to it, I could force her to do it just this once. I didn't have to go work, Nancy, handle. Is it train or handle? I don't know. Let's do both. And then later on forget that I had her on it and have her milking things. Nope. Oh, and the eclipse is over, so I can get back to these operating. Grab them all, turn them all back on. Someone will get on that. Do you want a separate boomlope pen? The boomlopes aren't going to go up in flames, and even if they do, we have a fire foam pop. We have a fire foam popper in that room to prevent any mishaps. I mean, if any of these are too old, they could have a heart attack and die. That's a real possibility. It's such a cramped area now. I kind of feel bad for them. I won't have you come out and follow. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even trained you for attack, but that's... I think if you just have it up, the maintenance, once you reach this, you got to spend to reach this point. Once you're here, it's the same maintenance as it would be to just keep them tame. And we got plenty of meat to keep them tame with. At least they no longer live in their own filth. Yeah, on a hard stone rough floor as well. That was grim. At least this is a nice soft floor for them. But yeah, I would like to expand it out here so they have more space. And that day will come. I am clearing out this area so I can have a more outer wall here at some point. Yeah, I could have a pretty hefty outer wall actually. Can we get this destroyed at some point? Steal their stuff. Once I'm able to push the wall out here, I'll be able to have a larger pen for my animals. Not a moment before. Don't build that and get yourself trapped on the inside. That's a dwarf fortress moment. Do you use bandoliers or gun links? Their bonuses don't seem high enough to justify loss of flak, helmets, or vests. Those are utility items. You don't lose flak helmets or vests with those. What you lose is shield belt, low shield, shock lance, insanity lance, emergency orbital bombardment. So no, I don't use them. The slightly faster firing time does not make up for the immense usage of being able to just down someone instantly or cause havoc in the enemy area. God, this is nice and relaxing. You have no idea how much I've wanted this. I really feared that Randy was just gonna say, "Oh no, we're not ending that quickly," and then just have his filthy way with me. But he seems to largely be playing ball. For that, I should be grateful. Weird seeing them without their hats on now. I need to get used to it though. Need to also make sure that my home zone is expanded accordingly. If we weren't in a bog, we wouldn't have half of the problems we're having. I could build my base as I want it, but the bog is just so unbuild-onable. It's even worse if you set somewhere with 100% pollution, by the way. Imagine this available space, halve it, and that's all you get. Everything else is just covered in pollution. I don't even know how you'd do a start with that without wasters. Probably even worse if you started in, say, extreme desert, or maybe ice sheet. Or sheet ice. You'd have really very little to work with. He has to wait for you to make all the plants and tea and crank up the wealth before calculating the next mech dive. Well, Treblyard's back on his feet. As long as I have Neuroquake at the ready, I don't need to worry about one individual suicidal mech attack. It's the many mech attacks I need to worry about. And I really want someone else maxed out for psycasting. Speaking of... Oh, Nancy! Nancy can now use Skip! Oh, now that's good. Skip is so powerful. Once you wake up, Nancy, please learn Skip. Treblyard, do you already know Beacon? No, in that case, learn Beacon. Nancy, do you know Vertigo Pulse? Well, you do now. See, Nancy is becoming our second powerful Psycaster. I do not want Pandy to be the third powerful Psycaster for what it's worth. I want it to be a waster. So I'm actually hoping that the garbage crew send an attack my way, and I find a really good melee... hypersensitivity might be asking too much, but a good melee individual who could be my Psycaster, so that I can pump him full of drugs when needed. You need better weapons. Yes and no. I actually quite like these weapons. We do face issues with range due to the chain shotguns, but up close we're pretty good with them. And most of our people aren't like great at firing, so might as well have something that you don't get punished too hard with. Do we only get the gold 8 at a time? I suppose that's not too bad. You're generating 80 wealth every time you finish this. It's just you're quite slow. And you're even slower, Rosa Seat. Basically, only Pandy is really armed. How are we doing on the wealth anyway? Oh, it's about to spike. I can feel it about to spike. I think all these spikes have just been, hey raid, hey raid, hey raid. Hope I have enough space for all these things that I'm going to be bringing in. Oh, that's a thought. We need to be making our rollies, don't we? So I want this to be smoke leaf joint times 4. I had all these set up, but now they're gone, sadly, because it burnt down. Smoke leaf joint times 4, then smoke leaf joint times 1. Do it forever, do it forever. I want... honestly, I want Ali doing this. Ali can do it really quickly. But actually, any worker can do it as long as they're at least 10 cooking skill. That way my fabricator can help out as well. And of course it's not unlimited, it's a very low range. Yeah, any worker with good skill. But that kind of gets rid of people that are kind of good at it. Alright, let's drop it down to 8. It's a great way to learn cooking, that's the thing. Do I have anyone passionate who's not very good at it? Tiberius 0 cooking, why are you even listed there? And then if I copy that and paste it over here, then after the medicine is done, the smoke leaf can be done. And hey, the smoke leaf is kept there as well. And I think this should also be a good place for smoke leaf leaves. And there we go, get them moved over, get them processed. And as painful as it is to say, I'm probably going to want more of my bins outside for overflow goods. It hasn't been a problem before, right? Wrong, it's been a sizable problem. Basically, I'm just copying this, pasting it here, but reducing the importance down to normal. I think this is low. Yeah, good. Get those built up, overflow for the goodies, but I will be processing my goods pretty quickly as well, so it's no big deal. Isn't Smuggler a waster, or at least a waste? Yeah, but the problem is he's a teetotaler, so I can't shove him full of go juice just to up his psychic abilities. I thought go juice came under psychite, but no, go juice is its own drug, which is actually good. It means that you can take flake and then not further increase your problems with psychite by also taking go juice. I guess it's because it gets synthesized with Nutrimane that changes it. And look at you go. You're not very fast at it, bootleg, but you do it. And you'll be faster when we get Diabolus. Get Diabolus, turn you into mech implants for Sia, and then Sia can use the power focus to boost it even higher. Does anyone have a list of chatters and kill catchers from the last time the bingo card was updated? Yeah, there's a sheet for it. Although I'm not sure if it's entirely updated. We had a few extra dead from last time, but hey, I can show you the captured and dead here. Ivor and Sia and Nancy and Pandy and Treblyard and Bess and Calico and Jake and Daedrak. Saxon Shodan, Miles Schnecktai, host of most, Juggy, Justcar, Florida Man, George, Darthair, Franco, McCain, Shepherd, Shifty, Vino, Zingus, Avenue, Dennis, Fatality, Gracie, Flying Land Duck, Miriak, Sneely, Flag, Agent 47, Barbarian, Sheffrin, Rook, Tolman, Chadus, Elf, Lurcellant, Roach, Celiax, Lord Barkley, Burb, Captain Jack, Horska Man with Gun, Howlin' Mad, Jimmy C, Nostarius, Super Pie, Terror, William and Zamat are all dead as dead can be. Well, the ones at the top were recruited in one way or another, but the others are very dead. Bye bye, Lurit Trade Caravan. Thanks for your goodies. Oh, I was considering gifting you and I forgot to do that. What else is new? Again, giving this over to Lurit is only plus 66. I need to give him something else. Could give him smokes. Could give him flak armor, right? I got all these flak vests sitting around. Give him all the good and normal flak vests. Maybe not all the good ones. In fact, are any of us wearing normal ones that could be good ones? Because I kind of want to keep my people alive. Oh yeah, Pandy, for example, he's probably not best pleased that he's not wearing one of the good ones. Forswear the good flak vest. Nancy, Forswear the good flak vest. Thea's wearing good, Spurta's wearing normal. Spurta, Forswear the good flak vest. Ali, where did I get all these good flak vests from? I think I told Sia to make a bunch of good ones. Or make a bunch of them. Fortunately, they ended up being good. There we go, then all the crummy, not-so-good flak vests can be handed over to friends. I do strip quite a lot of flak vests off of my opponents, it is true. But now all the non-good ones I'll just shove in here as well. Black vest, normal, normal, normal. It's kind of good to keep the normal ones at low condition because they're not really worth any money, but I can put them on temporary colonists and still get them to be better in a fight. So I'll give away the ones that still have any resembling value. Even that black helmet can go. Still won't be enough to bring them over. I think I need to load the rest up with drugs. Hey, Trebly, are you ready to go and deal with that mess yet? I need a bit more side focus. I think the bots are helping us out here quite a bit. One really nice thing about scanning is it doesn't add to wealth. This stuff being here does not make my map any more wealthy. Shouldn't say that too loud though, or else Tinian's gonna change the game and make it add to wealth. Please no, spare me. Temporary colonist is someone that has joined as part of a quest. We have 4 of them right now. Explains why these 4 are unarmed and significantly less equipped than the rest of our team. It's a hospitality quest. And I need to do those or else my team gets very unhappy. Here's the quest. Oh, they depart in 2 hours. Oh, well, that's good. They haven't betrayed me, which is amazing. Feels like most of them betray me, but... You know, they betrayed Leighton. They haven't been betraying Nancy. None of them offered to join, but I didn't particularly want any of them. I mean, sure, the dirt mole is nice for someone that can mine, but the recluse is just constantly unhappy from the size of the base. The rest can just go, as long as they give me a nice gift for everything I've done for them, which is a lot. And Sinister, you get these troops and they can die without consequence, temporary colony. Yeah, last time I fed a lot of them to the enemy wargs. Don't tell me death is without consequence. That's a surefire way for someone to have an inconsequential death. Come on, learn to craft better. I need better equipment out of you. This is kind of why I have Sia built sat on making components rather than having the robot do it. Don't know why I choked on saying robot there. Anyway, this one can be done by any mech. It's the same task, it just makes sure that my components are ready to rock and roll, because it's going to take quite a few components and a lot of steel to make all this. Once I drag all this gold out of here, I'll start dragging more of the steel out of here. And I can do that without disrupting the plants as well, which is a bonus. Eventually this should become mostly... Ooh, hey, no thank you. Bye-bye, refugees. Oh god, I didn't leave you with any silences or anything, did I? Oh, I'm gonna kick myself. I left one with a silence. Anyway, it's smoke leaf there. Sometimes they can die on the way out, and that's painful to see. Right, Rusket, good. Nostagal, good. Tiberius, good. One more and I didn't mess up. I did not mess up. Oh, thank God. They won't forget what I've done. You know, 12 days on my place? That should be more than enough to set anyone straight. Won't forget what I've done. $70 with Lurit, it's still not enough. And I do want Lurit to be my friends. That said, if they don't attack me, then I don't get their Neanderthals, do I? Neanderthals could be good for fighting. 10 days later, they're going to send you Gene Pack. Awful crafting. That sounds about right. Where are all my smokes anyway? I don't have a huge amount of them. It's alright, Ali and the Fabricator will be busy processing for ages anyway. But I also need to process my Psychoid, which isn't ready yet, so hopefully we can process all of this stuff first and fast. Oh yeah, but there's a whole lot more to come in. Boy, we have got a lot of processing to do. Fortunately, these things keep in the base quite well. It's a job that will be done for quite some time. Yes, you gave them a roof over your head. It's been raining for so long that it's sunk into the mud. Okay, Boomlope. I hope animals can't die giving birth. I think colonists can. But if you keep things really high, the odds go to 0. Keep a really clean place and such. Oh, all those yaks. I really need to get rid of them. We've got too many bleeding yaks. Now the only appropriate thing to do is to kill all non-pregnant females, and even that pregnant female. That leaves me with only one female to birth more yaks, but... is that really a problem? Nah, don't kill that other one then. We could do a big calf, a big calf culling. It's just so many yaks. It is convenient. No, think about it. My only problem with all these bleeding yaks is that it looks like there's so many. If I had a bigger pen, it wouldn't bother me. And that's the only thing it's doing, bothering me. It's not actually doing anything that bad. Maybe I should prep that already. Sure, I'll be getting rid of my a bit of my outer wall here, and that is kind of bad. Because then they could just break in here and call it... Yeah, okay, maybe not, maybe not. I need to wait until this stuff is drained a bit. Then I could have my second outer wall and expand this. For now, I'll just have to bite down and accept this. Oh, hello, E10. Bastian Andre. A bloodlusting cannibal. They give you these events just to test you with abducting someone, but he's only 10 years old. I'm not interested in having kids in the colony. So you can just go away. Boulder outside. I think it's probably fine to open this and keep this open as well. There we go. Now there's no telling if they'll give me a prize down the line, but one hopes that they do. Also, what are you doing? If you're walking back without hauling, you are being inefficient. Please haul that stuff. Now, some say that Cassandra is the harder storyteller because she doesn't give you down times like that. Every 2 days, she'll always just come and give you a miserable time. I wonder how true that is, though. Someone said that it's a raid every 2 days, but I don't believe that. Surely it's like a negative event every 2 days, not strictly a raid. But maybe it is. Like I said, I don't know. I have not played with her. But let's add in some smoke leaf joints here. See how much it takes to make our friends happy. Raid every 2 days would be absurd. Yeah, oh, and getting 3 raids in 1 day isn't. Randy will decide what's ridiculous and what's not. Ooh, exotic trade ship is pretty hardcore. Do I really have one orbital trade beacon? I do not have a lot to trade with you, but I do have my silver. That's pretty cool. Let's go and see what they have. They might have Luciferum. I can get Iver hooked up, fix his brain. What do you have? You got a mare, you've got components. Doesn't look like you have Lucy, it would probably show here. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff that doesn't interest me. How about some stuff that does? Vertigo Pulse is cool, but I already have 2 people that can cast it. Manhunter Pulse is ultra cool, but I already have 1 person that can cast it, and really 1 is all you need. For now. Bionic Leg, Immuno Enhancer, Archite stuff. Oh yeah, I still got the Thrumbo Horn. Got all this beer. I got too much beer. Take 100 of my beer. I want your lances, obviously. And I guess that's good enough. Am I wrong in saying that? Yeah, the bioregeneration pod does heal brain burn, but it takes ages, so I don't like using it. If you want Luciferum, you can do one of my favourite things in RimWorld. Go to Ancient Dangers. Hunt now that you have Far Skip. No, I've got a quest that'll give me loads of it, as long as I don't forget to accept it. Alright, there we go. That's a pretty good way to get another couple of shock lances. Just cost me a horn and some beer, of which I have too much. Oh, and here comes another bunch of shock lances. Excellent. Right, about that quest, I really shouldn't skip on it. 3 days... Am I going to have 1290 psychoid? I need to suspend making psychite tea in preparation for that. But I have a lot more psychoid coming in. I'd be hard-pressed to complain about that. Doesn't mean I can't, it just means I'd be hard-pressed. Because what's the yield on psychoid? 7, apparently. I think that's already had its multiplier applied. So what's 7 times 400? Let's round it down and let's just say it's 5 times 400, so 2000. That is enough to get me this quest done. So I will do that. I will do exactly that. Even with the smokes, it's only plus 76. I need it to be a touch more than that. Do I even have anything else to give you? Do I have space to give you more? Maybe a few more smokes and I can make them my friend. Again, smokes are primarily used by me for trading. Kind of like flake. It takes more work than making flake to make the smokes. But honestly, I want both. Also, hey, it's going to be time for a dance soon. Let's set up the light bulb. Set up the loudspeaker and light bulb. Okay, good, people can still access the horseshoe pin. Didn't want to lock that away. Can't forget that with all this advanced stuff, people love just throwing a horseshoe at a pin. The monster in the title, Brom. I don't usually have bot commands around here. Is that the shaman merchant that we just had come along? I think it is. Go and trade with them before they start saying that the temperature's too low or something similarly asinine. Interestingly enough, hay lofts I don't think keep hay good when they're outside. I've still seen them degrade there, even in freezing cold weather. Pretty sure I saw that in a Gentleman's Respite. Oh, Chick's almost made a mistake there. Right, you are with who again? Don't you run away just yet, Nance. Go and trade with them. You're with the Ergo people. I need to actually give you a gift, because the Ergos are not my best friends right now, so before anything, let's give you some, I don't know, smokes. Everyone loves smokes. Anything else I can give you to make you happy? I have a bunch of beer. And I could just give you silver, but that seems very silly. Take some flake. You're proving difficult to make happy here. I've got a bunch of plasteel. Should I make that mistake again? There we go, just a little bit to make you happier, and then let's get down to business. I actually don't need any pulsars right now. I'm really just here for your lance. And I'll just straight up buy your lance for silver, I think, because there's not a lot that I can give you. No, there certainly is not. Donkey if I want to ride around easier, but I do not. Yeah, just give me that lance and everyone can be happy. And Nancy, all. Cute seeing the aggro hand go. Not so cute seeing it go so slowly, but it tries. Exactly that, Lord Cusack. Loving this relaxation. I know. You want Randy to be saving up to send the triple Apocriton, each of them getting 2 War Queens, Diablos attacking from the other end, and an airdropped raid from Nietzsche to set everything I have on fire. But I guess we just have different desires. I'm low on wood, better keep that in mind. Let's call Fanny on making wooden sculptures for now. And let's suspend that since I now have... I've got boom lopes to help out with that. Although I do still keep my my chem fuel very dangerously kept in a wooden container. Should get around to fixing that someday, but now is not that day. Congrats, Sarah. You've maxed out mining altogether. Not really, though. Your level is only 13. It's just maxed out at 20. I could give you a second drill arm, make you ultra fast at it, but it would also make you slow down a fair bit. It's kind of cute. When you're not mining, you're looking after the animals. The problem is, animals do end up being a full-time job when you have lots of them, and we're going to end up with lots of them. So I really should pivot into having somebody else be an animal person. The question is who? Maybe none of my existing people. Spurdo likes to look after animals, and actually Spurdo, outside of growing season, doesn't have a lot to do. They make art, sure, but maybe they could look after animals between doing their art. On that note, I think I will actually assign Spurdo to helping out with animals, at least until we find someone better. I want it to be a higher priority than your art, but not higher than hunting, harvesting, or growing, because we really need people to handle our enormous amount of plant work, and you are great at that. Just to lighten Lady Saru's load, mostly. Have Spurdo art to sell. I really don't think selling art is a good economy. It uses a lot of materials, it doesn't boost the value that much, and it takes so much time. I mean, I suppose when you get to masterworks, that's pretty great, but these wooden sculptures don't sell that greatly. 300 or 400, but it takes hundreds of work to get it done. Also, bad boar. Is it going to take care of my traders for me? Yes, it will. Oh, that's good. I don't want to worry about you. Let's see, they know what's going on. Sleepy Med, Lemurka, Sigea, and Kreld all arrived for this, but... Oh, I was just talking about being raided by Niche. They have arrived nearby. They are intending on breaching your walls. Hello, are you attacking immediately? Yes. Pretty small raid compared to what we've seen, but, you know, 36 on 8 is still unpleasant. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, of course, we brought Iver in, didn't we? That we did. Why are there more showing up here? Oh, right, the dead ones. Of these, there's only one, and I think it's Reset. Hey! Reset Lemongrass, why is she 20? Well, she looks like she's 12 in the game, but okay, I guess they didn't want to put a child in for the raiding. Social, intellectual, won't cook, won't clean, rubbish at everything. Okay. Good thing we kept the rain, since they're now attacking us with these things. Well, I'm afraid Reset might have to die right now. Get everybody over here. You know, I could call in some allies, so this might be fun to have our allies help out. I'm awfully chummy with E10 after all. This is Ergo. Ergo and E10 actually see eye to eye. So is anyone close to calling in E10? Yeah, Iver, why don't you call E10, have some allies drop in on us. Got Reset on my card. She doesn't really bring me closer to a bingo. Ah well, come on, maybe we'll get something out of nowhere for this. There we go. Now I'm... Oh god, only +1. Wait, how... Something is weird with this, right? Very weird. The numbers don't add up. There's no way I was at 26 before I called them in, right? What was I actually at? Look at that. Requested military aid -31. What's going on with that? Something weird, I tell you. Anyway, I do want E10 to be on my my good side. So they're kind of more important than Lurit. I'm gonna shove out the drugs and the... probably all of the bedrolls, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to shove out the materials, but that's okay. And then I'm just going to give that over to E10 for a nice big boost in friendship. Now, where are they arriving? Oh, sweet! Please tell me you're not bringing fire launchers. What do you think an incendiary launcher is going to do against imps? Honestly. Honestly, how? How could you pass this up? Anyway, any more friendlies around here? Not friendlies, but chatters. Well, McCaskey, at least you had the wherewithal to bring flak and a steel helmet. Oh, a low shield pack. I want that. I hope you go down without without being shot. But on the other hand, if you deploy that low shield pack, you're going to keep your friends a lot safer. Oh god, okay, another trade ship is passing by. We'll have to deal with them later. I appear to be having trouble ordering my people, probably because Nancy isn't... Oh, Nancy and Trebly are both not ordered here. Oh, they did deploy the shield pack, which is sad. I love shield packs, they're so good. Whoever Chapman is, they had a bad time going in there. They're in mind-shattering pain from eating breach axes. And there, they were clever enough to shoot the fire at an impid. Now, impids are not entirely fire immune, they're only fire retardant. It does only do a quarter damage, though. Anyway, great opportunity just to keep these guys busy. I want to... Oh, hey, TBW. You've already gone and bred, but... We're going to actually be able to hit these guys? Okay, well, that's a good start. Sia... no, not Sia. Iver and Seru. Show us what you're made of. We gave you those cool weapons. God, I love it when a raid doesn't really cost me. Funny, I want McCaskey dead as well. How's McCaskey doing? Any spying on them? Oh, of course they were the friendlies. It was reset as part of the enemies. Well, good job, McCaskey. Your deploying of the mech low shield has really helped save you and your friend's proverbial bacon. Does anyone know if they fixed the issue with not getting relations bonus for saving? Oh, there's a thought. Remember the people I saved? They eventually buggered off. I did not get relations back from them, I think. I can't remember who they were part of. I think it was Ergo, but nothing... So there's no benefit to saving people that join you unless there are particular things that join in? I do not know. Do not know what truly causes it. Whoa, now, focus down the guy that actually has projectiles. I took it for granted that these people would not be using projectiles. Or I could just go and ram raid them. You wanna just get Black Warg in there dealing some serious damage? Because I do. Come and have a freaking go. Oh wow, you're going down too fast to our actual shots here. Take out Thesiv then, if you can. I seem to have trouble actually targeting them here for some reason. Well, you people know what to do. They did 1 damage to you. 1 whole damage. Good job, Iver. Now please don't accidentally shoot the Black Warg. He's doing his best. Oh yeah, the fire. We're not fire immune. I forgot for a moment that we're dealing with these things. How are you feeling from the fire? Oh, he's fine. Doesn't quite match the fire that burns in his brain. Seru? Melee. Jeez. You cut their arm clean off, and they're a bow user. That's strange. I get favor for healing people. Maybe some sort of mod is doing something. That is possible, but I do not know what. Could you, like, extinguish the fire on him? There we go. Iver, go and help out. Melee attack the herder. Treblyard continue to kind of be in the way. And shotgun users, you're at a disadvantage against non-shotgun users, so I think I'll actually just keep you guys in reserve. And you guys can just kind of stand apart and take your shots. No harm, no foul. Ah, see, there we go. Easy money. Where are you at, Black Warg? Where is he at? Ah, there he is. Oh, he's having his nibbles. Good job. Go and eat Leetzox. Oh, no, don't shoot the Black Warg. Oh, you didn't. It's just being fought back against. That's fine. Honestly, we can pack up and head home, the rest of us. Just leave it to the melee people to do some cleanup if they desire. Come on, layer on. You want to take a good shot? Right, Treblyard, it's been a while since you've killed somebody. How would you like to kill somebody? Are they wearing a helmet? No, they're wearing a cloth crummy toque. And someone brought in some jade for us, some drugs for us. This is why I love rain. See all this this fire that's just spilling out of it? What a pain. and the rain just deals with it for us. It's not too bad if it's far away from the base, but I still don't like it. And this we'd have to worry about dealing with. What I'm saying is that rain is good. Rain is really good. Iver, Seru, back you go. Black Warg, you're our beloved Warg. You will get properly tended to. And by that I mean, never use medicine to deal with a bruise. Right, you can strip, and 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 for some reason you want to strip them, but you can melee them to death. It'll make you feel good. Did we get the capitalist pig? She doesn't look so good, does she? Her ring finger's been burned off, not just shot off, but straight up burned off. But yes, Rosette is going to die. Unless we save her. We will not save her. But McCaskey actually came properly equipped for a fight, which is kind of weird. Normally your allies come very uselessly equipped for these kinds of situations, but they brought flak vest, an actual helmet, and a proper good gun. They even brought food for themselves. So yeah, hats off to you, McCaskey, wherever you are. And nice of these tribals bringing in some jade, I do appreciate that. Hey Trebs, how you feeling killing people? Probably amazing, right? Who wouldn't? I don't need these crappy bits of clothes. I mean, I can't sell them, but I don't think it's even worth the hauling job. Then again, we have a bulk trader, don't we? Maybe they'll be interested in this stuff. Whoops, I didn't actually want to allow sowing there, did I? They did fire damage to some of our crops. In fact, they're still doing fire damage to some of our crops, but this is where the... hold on, some of this stuff tainted? I don't think so. I'm not sure who was already dead when we stripped them. Good job, Treblyard. You did God's work. Now let's bring these in for the body pile. And you know what's better than killing someone? Killing more people. Followed by killing more people. That's weird. Melee attack them. Why are you... Sometimes I don't understand you people. Melee attack them to death. Ah, I see, I see. I think Achtung is causing some more actions that I want. I should look into which of these can be chosen to be done. Auto drafting doesn't seem right. Is that actually an option for it? Let's look at it. Options, mod options, Achtung. Achtung key, context. Just don't auto draft people, please. Doesn't seem to care. Okay. You could sell Reset to the Empire. She'd appreciate the pure capitalism. My people don't like selling people into so-called slavery. Also, Nance, that bulk goods trader. Always worth checking to see if they have stone blocks on offer for us. Like stone blocks. Stop playing with your food, Treb. Such a happy man. Killed someone. What a rush. I've never seen Treblyar's face before. He's got quite the beard. Yeah, ever since he put on that helmet, he's been hard to see, but I decided to disable helmets on the UI. Not even a mod that, it's a base game setting. Do they sell us nutrient paste at ridiculous prices? No, thank you. Can you sell me anything that I would want, trader? That might be asking a lot. Plenty of steel, and if I was short on steel, which I'm getting a little shorter on, but we have infinite steel at our fingertips. Marble blocks aplenty, but no, we have cheaper ways of getting marble blocks. Sad to say you really don't have anything of value. Well, you have 137 gold, but I would say to that, no thank you. Kind of sad there's no gladiator fights this run. I wanted to not step on the same things that I did last runs. Which is a big reason why I didn't go out of my way to grab Brute Queen. But we're trying to be relatively nice people. Relatively nice, right? Everything's relative. In the end, we still need to look after number one. That's us. Oh, one thing I will need is if I want another bot in here. I'm going to need to rip scan somebody. This guy looks like he's a perfect candidate for a bit of rip scanning. Who's close enough to deal with that? Hey, smuggler. Go and capture Camino. Unless there's someone who went down easier and is less likely to die. Nah, everyone else is too far away. Go and grab Camino, patch them up barely, and rip their brain out. I want that available so that if I want to make a more advanced mech, maybe I want another fabricator, for example. The option is there. Trying to be nice, let's rip scan. I also said prudent. Paramedics need the high one. The paramedics can put out fires and rescue people. And perform good surgery. Because they're level 10 in medic by default. But I don't see much utility in that. I'd rather invest in mechs that are going to improve my economy to the point where I can not need that. Huh. Okay, well Randy obviously thought that one wasn't enough. Let's have another. Oh boy, this one's considerably bigger. How does one of them have a chain shotgun? It's Rochelco. There are 57 of them. And there are quite a few chatters now. We've got Craywin and Rawdoon. Got a lot of dead bodies still out there, which are taking time to melt away. Crash is also there. Again, it's Yitkins. We're not getting the wasters that I want. Hello, Ollie. Would I want any of you, though? I don't know, but that's a decision to be made after we pound them into dirt. What are they trying to do? They will prepare a while, then attack. That's a golden opportunity to drop. Ooh, oh, we don't have enough. Ah, damn, we don't have enough for an airdrome strike. Which was absolutely what I was planning on doing to them. And I don't have a Doomsday rocket launcher to blast at them either. And I didn't get that orbital striker either. What I'm saying is I don't have great options for dealing with them. How about animals? Oh, my allies wouldn't... Hey, my allies are going to engage with them, aren't they? So maybe the allies take a bit, and then the animals take a bit more. Just in case this goes pretty grim, stay inside, all of my mech friends. I didn't edit this stay inside area. I think I changed the cleaning area, right? But not the stay inside. So much funky area management. Normally I would just make my base a big old square, but that's less acceptable here. Work around the swamp. Is that everything? Yeah, it looks like everything. Yeah, the Mega Sloths will help out a bit. So I reckon what I will do is I'll let my allies deal with a chunk of this. I could actually call in the Broken Empire as well. Because, I mean, honestly, these guys are going to die in no time. But I don't know, maybe I should hold on to the Empire. Especially since it really chews up the goodwill. I'll let these guys go in and then the animals are going in. However, I don't like the fact that the animals would probably swarm around my doors. Do I really have time to be battening down the hatches with the doors? I'm not so sure. Besides, it might be good if they swarm around here and then they'll swarm these guys better. Also, look at all the wild boars. Hang on, wild boars. Do these guys bring any animals? Yeah, maybe. Most of them have shields. This can be mega bloody. Question, do they have low shields? I love low shields. But low shields are pretty high tech for such backwards people. No, but no kidding, they do have a lot of shield belts. Normal, 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 good. Flak as well, these people are equipped for war. Hold on, that's Crash Bandicoot! Adventurous youth castaway, huh? It's gonna get very bloody. Right, well, for now, everybody, make sure that we are keeping it safe. Stay inside. You too, Spurdo. Oh, is anyone going to tend to poor Calimo? Not with proper medicine, of course. See, you tend to them. I might need Trebs at a moment's notice for his psychic abilities. Oh, well, hey, nice immediate shot there. Jings, you just ran into LMG fire. The problem with the Yitkin is really good at melee, and I'm pretty sure they're alright at taking hits. Yeah, look at that, robust. How do they feel about pain, though? I mean, I would have figured that would be enough pain to down someone, but not quite. Incoming damage is down by a lot, but I think hulking body only changes their appearance. Oh, I've set them on fire. Oh, it is a good thing that you brought that. These guys are going to run pretty fast. Let's, the thing is, if they're strong in melee, they're going to have an easy time dealing with all this wildlife. Maybe. Depends how much they get swarmed. Well, this is why I have pulsars, so get it activated and make me regret not having bought another one. Iver, smash that thing. Yeah, I mean, maybe just hold off a little bit. See the Mega Sloth's position there. You've given me pause for thought. Wait until these guys are on a route. Still making good shots on these guys. The thing is, I don't want the Mega Sloths and my allies fighting each other. That would be lame. Oh, my allies are doing a good job just keeping the fight going. Hey, Kraywin! You coming naked? No, he's wearing flat pants. Alright, so the Outlanders are fleeing now. I'll try and let them flee as much as I can. And I don't think that made Roshelko actually go on the offense. I want all of my allies downed or escaped. McCaskey lives! He's stabbed and bleeding, but he will live and leave. You don't get to cross McCaskey off your list. Alright, now is the time, Iver. Oh man, someone put it away. Smash that thing. Everyone's indoors, right? Including all my mechs? One can only hope. Is this where I find out that mech stuff doesn't actually affect the furry people? Oh, they are so grouped up for a pain train. Oh man, Mega Sloth's having a real hard time with you, Medieval Farm Oaf. Or is he? That looked like a bunch of Mega Sloth paw attacks. Oh, it's the Mega Sloth that's actually doing alright. He will get ganked though. I mean, just look at how many of these buggers there are. Really makes me wish I had some orbital thing to drop on them. Actually, this could end up being pretty bad. That is a lot of Yitkin to care about. And look at that, they can gank the animals pretty hardcore. God, I wish I could just drop something on them. Would have been a great moment to drop a mortar shell if it would hit. No guarantee of that. Not a bad idea though. Hey, Spurdo, can you man that mortar? Full emergency. They'll be fine. They're somewhat patched up. If I miss and hit the League of Etan, I'm certainly going to be in their bad books. Go and smack right in the center there, please. Oh, it's ready to fire. Cool. Now let's see if we can't get something good going. Just land it right in the center. Seems to be veering off quite a lot. Ah, okay, that didn't really do anything. I mean, it hurt 2 people barely, but all it did was take care of shield belts mostly. It's a shame that wasn't an anti-grain. This is a problem. This is a very real problem. Try and give him a few more pops. A lot of wildlife is still around, but focusing on me. Maybe I should have boarded up the doors. How are they actually going to get in here anyway? Probably going to try and tear down the walls. Ah, crumbs, they're beginning a proper attack. Really don't have a good answer to this right now. I think I will call in my my Imperial allies. Oh, I should have summoned Diabolus. Oh, that was a trick I missed. I bet Diabolus would have come in time to help me. Nance, if you wouldn't mind calling the Broken Empire for some much-needed help. Although they might have to deal with the animals as well. Yeah, let's just hope they land up north. Immediate military aid, if you please. Land north. That's not north, and that's not a lot of military aid. There's barely anyone, you idiots! Target one of their guys and just hope that you hit successfully. I think their shield belts are restoring in time as well, which is a bit sucky. Okay, no, my allies are just going to get obliterated there. Also, I feel like I'm going to hit E10. Or I shot and already missed. That is a ton of them, holy crap. And they're hardcore. Shouldn't have just sat around here, I should have really thought, how do I deal with this? I mean, I do have some friends to call in, but it's not going to be enough because these guys are just going to mob with melee. Am I going to have to Neuroquake these guys? I don't want to have Treblyard passed out again, but the numbers here are obscene. Now, defensive positions wouldn't have helped much. They would just run over them. Shield belt would cover a lot of the incoming damage, and then they'd just slaughter me. Jesus. I might have to get Treblyard out and quake these guys, but I'd also quake my allies, and they would hate that. I don't want to evacuate over this. There's got to be some way to deal with them. Enough berserking to see us through, perhaps? One thing they don't have is range. Hey, Treblyard, do you think you can inject some go juice and get out there and just utterly wreck them with that? Inject some go juice, get yourself up there, and try to berserk a bunch of them and skip away if necessary. Additionally, call in the Jannies for help if needed. You only have one spot of Jannies, but Nancy has one as well, and Pandy has one as well. Pandy and Nancy, I might have you guys head out over here to help out. Rough. Yeah, the Empire fleeing already, and unfortunately they fought things that were meant to be given to my... Oh, cripes, the animals. There might still be some more out here. Treblyard, you high on go juice? Good, now get out there. Use that shield belt for the power of good. Are you shooting animals? Oh boy, there are more animals there than I thought. Alright, see if you can't get into cover before they come and do you in. Or, you know what might be better actually is... get Pandy to relative safety. Oh, but those guys are coming in there, and now I wish I had another door here. Alright, you know what, how about we skip Pandy over to that door. Get inside, please. Nancy, you too. Yeah, get yourself in there. Get away. Don't let them all in, although they might do that. They might do exactly that. How long does it take to cast invisibility? 1 second. Alright, go invisible. What was that noise? Oh, hey, you're still on firing that thing, and you did some actual damage. Crash is down. Thank you, Spurdo, but cease and desist for now. As for you, just whoa, okay, get away. You're not invisible forever. Try and use your psychic powers for good. Call in the Jannies. We need the distraction. You guys be in position to call in allies as well. Run, Trebs, run. Have them fight each other. So expensive to cast this freaking thing. And that heat only dissipates to a certain amount. But you know what? I could always just... It won't cause permanent damage, but I could Berserk Pulse a whole lot more of them when they group up trying to kill each other. You're not invisible for much longer, but... Oh, they came in, didn't they? That they did. I'm not particularly thrilled at dealing with these animals. And you both just got insanity lances. Oh boy, might have given myself a bit of a problem here. How far can you run? The wall raise is too exhausting to cast. I am seriously considering just the Berserk Pulse here. I don't know how much going over your limits can hurt, though. May cause a psychic breakdown lasting days. I can have a lot of them fight each other, but that's not going to be enough. Although now they're split up a bit, this Mega Sloth is going to have a good time tearing these guys apart. And these guys will have a fun time fighting each other for a wee bit. But yeah, you two see if you can get over here, quick as you can now. And the sheer amount of them that I could psychically mess up in the head. He's exceeded the normal limit of neural heat. Now what does that do? I did run away for a bit. He is still high on go juice. He should be able to run quite far while these guys kill each other. Shame I brought these animals in. They should be dealing with my friends, not me. They're certainly faster than I am. Perhaps my friends should come along to help. Not the traps to get them either. Yeah, mistakes were made. I should have thought about the animals, and I did not. Hey Nancy, maybe if you chaos skip yourself, you might be able to go somewhere safe. But you might also go out into the death zone. How do you feel like rolling that dice? Skip only costs 25. You're close to being able to cast a skip. Just keep running for a bit. There we go. Skip yourself. I mean, getting yourself over there isn't much of a boost, is it? Chaos skip could go badly. Gonna nip you in the arm. Just get away for a bit. Hey Trebliard, you just run, man. You're high on go juice. You should be able to outrun these people for a good long while. And then hopefully get enough berserk power to cause more berserk to help out. As for you two, what do you think you should do? We only bought a little bit of time there. Nancy only needs to outrun Pandy. There aren't a lot of them up here. I could actually just open this door when I run through. But we're going to be slowed down by opening the door, that much is true. I do have my allies to help out a bit here, but I would kind of rather... Oh, jeez, that bear and that... Oh, it's a cougar as well. Ah, crumbs. Should we just keep running around? That cougar's going to catch up in no time, though. They're in my base, and I don't like that. I also don't particularly like killing them, because they are something I can use to fight these guys. Also, mechs. I want all the mechs in the panicked room right now, because this could get pretty close to the base. If it was just the cougar, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's all these other guys as well. Keep on running the good run, Trebs. I need to keep an eye on you. There's a lot of people I need to keep an eye on here, it seems. If I bring them around here by opening this door, at least I'll encourage them to come into a bit of a killy zone. Especially with that Mega Sloth around there. I think the Mega Sloth and all the animals are having their fill right now. Not thrilled by this at all. Alright, continue trying to get away from those things. Run the good run. Now you keep running into each other, which isn't ideal. The Imperials are fleeing. How about we call in our troopers right here to help save the day. Right, they'll distract the animals and the others. And they don't get too nibbled. I just replaced part of you. Oh, the bear is on its way as well. Hey, you want to exceed your limits and skip him away as well? God, the skip doesn't get us very far, does it? Get Pandy out of danger. Oh, you can't skip him past yourself. Oh god, the bear is coming. Right. Bring that bear down. Because it does a lot of damage. Oh god, right in the neck. And then bring that lynx to... Oh god, Pandy. Pandy no feels so good. I can't believe I brought this pain upon myself. Alright, spread out, they'll come here. Nancy, get back. You're not bleeding, are you? No, you're not. We'll have to save Pandy. I've got plenty of other problems right here, it seems. I'm thinking. Thea. No. Ali, go and rescue Pandy. Oh, but the animals are still there. No, just hold this position for a little bit longer. See what happens. Trebliard, go and hide behind this for a little bit. I don't know what our friends are doing. But they've mashed each other up a wee bit. And that one guy with the LMG is at least sitting there. Right, tell you what, Nance. You don't need to go overboard for this. We can just skip our pal Pandy. Oh man, how do I know if I'm getting Pandy or the cougar? Right, get me Pandy down here. There we go. And... Ali. Go and rescue Pandy. Not Ali, actually, Sia. Rescue Pandy, and then treat Pandy. Uh-oh, Treblyard is still being chased down by nefarious do-no-gooders. And he didn't happen to bring... Oh, well, he's wearing a shield belt. I was wondering why he didn't have any lance on him. Lance can still work out pretty well, especially if I lance somebody that is go-juiced or otherwise really tough. Because then the others are going to circle on him, and then Treblyard comes in with the... Treblyard comes in with the Berserk Pulse. That's my brilliant thinking here. Oh wow, I've got a hand talon on. Things it's hard to know who's high on go juice. I can check by movement speed. Usually the high ones are fast, but maybe none of them are high. That would explain the low speed across the board. In that case, it would be better to target someone who's tough. Treblyard, are you going to be alright running away from all that? Because I'm not so sure you will be. That said, how's Pandy feeling? Alright, he'll be fine. I think you guys are fine as well. Yeah, the animals seem to have been dispatched around here. Have they? Yeah, the ones that came over have been put to sword. Alright, the rest of you, get over here. I might need you. Well, I will need you. The question is in what capacity. Oh, nice, so chasing him down. That's a good way to separate them. Treblyard, you're cooling off a lot. Now, I want someone with a Psychic Lance to stand here. And then once they come close enough, we're going to Psycho one of them. Who are we going to Psycho, though? Someone who's tough, preferably. Ugly, nudist. Lowpoke. Brawler would kind of work, but tough would be better. Masochist. Wearing a flak vest. Already a bit injured, but not by much. Ah, there we go, fits. Tough brawler. Pretty ideal, that. In fact, your baseline... In fact, I would quite like you. You don't have many good talents, but a tough brawler? Now that is excellent for getting into melee. Alright, if we can handle Fitz, that's the ideal right there. So make Fitz go nuts and circle around a bit. And Berserk Pulse right there. Get away, Treblyard, get away. Now, if you have it in you to do that again, that would be great. Or if we could do the same with Nancy again, that would be great. Brawler melee 17. Wow, yeah, but tough is what I really want for a brawler, because really what they're meant to do is they're meant to be like the wall in a pike and shot. Did I actually get them? They don't seem very keen on killing each other. Yeah, did I actually get them with that? Or did I accidentally use Manhunter Pulse? Because that didn't look like a Berserk Pulse. Well, I guess a bunch of them did go down, so maybe it was. Is Pandy gonna bleed out? Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh well, he's dead in 2 hours. See ya? Yeah, 10 to Pandy. Give Pandy some... we don't need Glitter World for this. Good enough medicine is good enough. Treblyard though, you gotta keep running, man. Run the good run. Andy doesn't need prayed for, he'll be fine. Now if the animals had targeted him in a worse way, then yeah, it would be pray for Pandy time. But with the power of Treblyard and drugs, we should be okay, as long as he remains high on that go juice. And this is why I'm glad I made him kill all those people as well. Hey Nancy. We still need to wait a bit before he can do another cast. But yeah, since these guys aren't high on go juice, they're unlikely to be able to keep up with Treblyard. So I just need to get them grouped together so that I can hit them with more pulse. Less those drugs. I don't know where I got all that go juice, but that go juice is helping me big time. Even closer. Come on. Don't run that much right into them though, Trebs. These guys hit hard. Real hard. Right, we need another target. Again, tough is good. Kazark has taken quite a lot of hits now. Delicate is not what we're looking for. We need someone that can actually take a few hits. Depressive. Tough. Steadfast. All good. Psychically dull is still going to be affected by it. Oh wow, tough again with a dullness. Is that a hereditary trait actually? Yeah, it is. But they still... Oh well, I suppose that explains why they stopped being so mad at each other so quickly. Anyway, Uosh is a good target if I can get over here somewhat. The problem is the way they're kind of focusing down on you. Nancy, we're going to need you out there to help. Also, I suppose shooting at them isn't too shabby. I think Spurdo's doing a bit from there. If you can somehow get another shot from out there, that's fine. But Spurdo go there. But yeah, Nancy, the reason I'm having you do this is to have them go and kill each other. At this point, I do think I want someone more in the center rather than anything else. So how about Wuxia? Go and target down Wuxia. And go and Berserk Pulse around Wuxia. And then keep running, Sunshine. And then get back in. I know these pot shots are nice, but I don't want to risk them aggroing over here. Birdo doesn't enjoy this very much for some reason. Well, if you don't like it... Oh, no, don't smoke the smoke leaf. Why are you not carrying a beer? I tell everyone to carry 2 beers, and sometimes they just refuse to. Did you drop the smoke leaf? No, you did not. Okay, good. There's quite a lot of them getting down from killing each other, thankfully. But their psychic dullness makes this quite ineffective, doesn't it? Yeah, because they stopped doing it quite quickly. Keep going, Trebs. They'll bleed out eventually. Actually, I don't think I need another grouping for this. They're fairly grouped together as is. Especially around you. Holy smokes, there we go. Saved by Treblyard. Alright, get the hell out of here. The only real injury I took there was due to myself. And thankfully you should be fine, Panda. You didn't lose another limb, or even worse, your life. Yeah, that was all me. I once again neglected the fact that the animals are around here. I just assumed they were closer to my foes, but they were not. Even so, we survived. Pretty well, I might add. And I can check and see if there's anyone here that I really want to grab. Because there are quite a lot to pick from. Again, I'm interested in anyone who's baseliner tough. Or if, I mean, you are a good shot. Industrious is cool, but Teetotaler is just no thank you. And again, I don't want any Yitkins. It's more of a I don't want them rather than I have a good reason not to want them. So I'm looking for the baseliners among them that are tough and good at melee, or a quick shot at shooting. Doesn't even matter if they're that good at shooting, I just want them to be trigger happy. Because I love trigger happy minigun combination. It just speaks to me on a deep level. Well, you're trigger happy, but you are one of the fuzz people. I might not be getting what I'm after, but I do want to be a little bit picky about the people that I pick up. There's an easy way to check this. Because there are numbers here, but I don't think you can easily check their traits, can you? Maybe you can. Surely there's a way to check their xenotype, right? Xenogenes? No. Strange that there's not one for xenotype. Or am I missing one? I guess I can siphon out all the ones that have Animal War Call, because those are all going to be Yitkin, right? No, we've seen baseliners with Animal Call before, haven't we? Haven't we? I might be imagining things. Well, there was a race line. Aha, very good. Ah, but it all just says human. They are humans, they're just different xenotypes in the end. Oh well, if anybody knows of a good way to filter out people on the battlefield for traits that I'm after, I'd love to hear it. Otherwise I just gotta go uno by uno. I don't think we're seeing what I'm after here though. Crawen's getting out alive. I've not been made an offer to get him killed, so I guess I'll let him go. Fine meals are decent. Anything else you came and dropped for me? Drugs, perhaps? Yeah, steel mace isn't a bad weapon to have. Same with a steel longsword. I could grab those so I have backup decent weapons for people. Well, maybe not the poor one, but the mace. And medicine is nice to have. Andy will want his assault rifle back when he gets up. Honestly, all things considered, I should consider that a great outcome. That was a very big and scary raid. Not just the numbers-wise. Obviously, we've seen over 200 raids at once, but we had no rockets, or no doomsday rockets, no bombardments to throw at them, and they were very well kitted out. Robust Yitkin with flak and tons of shields. It was a bit scary. But nothing Trebliard and Nancy couldn't handle. Good job, everybody. Do misc traits work? Misc traits. Oh, hello. So then I would want to have that, and yeah, Xenogenes ain't it. But yeah, a good way to check for these people specifically is... oh, what was it again? It was abilities, right? Yeah, Animal War Call. So if I get rid of those, I can check for anybody here who is either trigger happy or tough. And I'm not seeing either. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. And by the way, Camino, we're going to need to start scanning you soon. It's not as fun as it sounds, quite the opposite. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. And that was all down to Trebliard and drugs. Couldn't have done it without both, so always keep some go juice on hand is what I'm getting at. Could have gone bad, he could have overdosed and keeled over, and then I wouldn't have been able to use him, and that's another good reason that I want a second high-level Psycaster, so that I'm not relying on one person to save the colony in a situation like this. Didn't we want to test the rocket swarm building? I wonder what that would have done here. Probably would have created one explosion to deal with that, and then would have gotten destroyed by whatever attacks it. I think I'd want multiple of them. Oh hey, Theodosia. You might just get up and get out of here in one piece. Good for you. And they would have dropped bio-coded weapons, and I actually... oh, you came in with some silver? I don't mind if I do. Those bio-coded weapons still have decent smelting values on them, so I will happily take those. And we can unsuspend smelting weapons. Can I make that smaller? No, it's the smallest it can go for smelting weapons. Just smelting bio-coded. And Yeah, if we end up with... Actually, we're going to find a lot of tainted flak here that we can grind down for metals. Also, loads of steel slag chunks. Any chatter casualties from all of that? It looks like Crash Bandicoot's done. What? Yeah, that was great. So Crash Bandicoot got the mortar shot. Good job, well, good job, Spurdo. We can actually check you here. It's all the cougar stuff, but there we go. Crash was damaged by Spurdo. Shot in there, shockwave. Crash's right leg and arm horribly. So yeah, if you had Crash Bandicoot on your sheet, good job. If you had Ollie the Animal Farmer, down they go as well. I think that's it from these bunch. There's still a lot of dead corpses just hanging around. Many shall be returned to the earth, and those that are not will be processed. Once Treblyard wakes up, I'm going to have him probably go out and strip. Actually, I might see it go out and strip. You're not doing anything important right now, and I don't count what you're doing now as important. Oh, but you can release our clean sweeper. What work is that? She's really slow on tending to the gestation pod. What is that for you? Is it crafting? Is it loading? Delivering? Hauling? What in the world is the word? It must come after fabrication. Is it basic? I have no idea what this is. There is some action that is doing the gestation, and it should be your top priority. But if I don't know what it is, I can't put it in as something. The loading isn't it. Mortuary won't be it. Delivery doesn't appear to be it. This includes carrying to subcore scanner. Yeah, no idea. Not a Scooby. The mechs, on the other hand, can go out and smell the world again. Alright, there's our clean sweeper out there, who will soon join. Is it smithing? It'd be weird if gestation was smithing, wouldn't it? Oh, it is! How about that? Okay, well smithing has to be number 1. And that means everything else drops down 1 level. There we go. Disgusting in a way. I won't have you waste your time smelting, you might be good at it. Right, who feels that it's their duty to clean floors for the rest of their life? I need one more name for a clean sweeper. These guys, they recharge real fast. Oh, Flag, I know you're a colonist in the game. Right, we're going to put in Rook. In loving memory of Rook, who died. Is his corpse still out there? Funny, I thought it would have been. I thought he died around here, but I don't see Rook. Oh, no, there he is. That's Vino Paolo, and there is Rook. Very dead. Treblyard, you know you're meant to get your powers back up. Go and strip these weirdos, please. Just so I don't have to bother with their tainted clothes from indoors. It's not that I particularly want their clothes, although to be fair, there's a lot of flak in there, and flak does sell. The tainted stuff obviously won't. The tainted stuff can be ground down in the smelter. But yeah, this is so I don't have to deal with the the tainted goods when I'm busy processing all these corpses into meat and leather. Trying to make it sound so not horrific, but it is horrific. Also, stripping them makes their bodies available, so that they will be hauled over to the body den. And I do want them over in the body den. I didn't miss Crash Bandicoot, did I? No, there he is, in all his glory. I want that medicine. And I also want Julio. And I don't care about many of these animals, but I want the mega sloths. Mega sloths have great fur and a huge amount of meat on them. Not that we're going to be short on meat, right? Oh, right, this grizzly bear, he's just sleeping here. Eventually he's going to get up and start hunting us. We're going to need to deal with that. I'll just assemble people and get them shot to shreds. Maybe Pandy can get his revenge. Any Sangophages made an appearance? I think there was one event. Maybe back in Leighton's place. Or maybe here, I can't remember, but I don't bother with Sangophages. I don't like the whole Hemagen stuff. And I don't have any particular soft spot for vampires. I'm going to run this up here just for redundancy. I do not want to be cut off from my glorious power over there. Keep those drugs flowing. We need to send a care package to somebody, possibly the Empire. What's our... It shouldn't degrade with the Empire, actually. Maybe I should continue working on that gift package for Lurit. Give them every bedroll I've got. And what did that do for wealth? Of course it spiked up wealth, because dead bodies are wealth. I think it's somebody in the YouTube comments was saying it would be nice if only stuff in your home area counted towards wealth. But they correctly identified that that would be very exploitable. By the way, Pandy, just heal up, man. You are brutalized. And your neck is in such a bad state that I don't want you to die in one shot to the neck. And see ya, whilst you're there, would you mind gathering up this stuff? I don't want to spoil it there. This will be allowed and migrated over probably to the steel. I mean, I am pretty damn low on steel now, aren't I? A 600 steel. It might be better to pull from slag than deep drill. Because the deep drill will always be an option, but the slag, less so. Why do I have that on any human? Probably to stop our one fabricator from having to do too much. Oh wow, all those bedrolls aren't even going to do that much for Lurit. So impossible to keep these people happy. How can it be? My real job is a cleaner, so I don't want to be a cleaner. I don't want to be one in game 2. Yeah, good question. Is it the kind of cleaner that takes care of corpses, or people's chucked over bags of curry chips? Everybody's really happy. It'd be a great time to do the big slaughter, but I really need my harvest complete first. Don't sow here. I want all of these. Oh man, that's a good sign. Everything's ready to come in. And that definitely means I need hauling done aplenty. Sorry Nancy, I know you're kind of busy. But some people need to do this more than others. Also, of course, made a mistake. Nobody's leaving, that's part of the problem. At least the lifters should be lifting. Whoa, 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 someone came in with 19 wake up. Now that's splendid. Did anyone bring in any go juice? How about some yayo? That doesn't appear so. Camilo has a crisis of belief. You can have a lot worse than that soon. Oh, there's a problem. We don't have power on the rip scanner. Andy, you're relatively close. Oh, Smuggler's already on the case. It's harvest season. That's going to keep us very busy. Don't forget your Lucy quest. Thank you. I do want that Lucy quest. We have 16 days to complete it. That's plenty of time. And then Iver is going to be our Lucy enabler. Which means I need a very, very safe place to store Lucy. Extremely safe. I might keep it in the dank, frozen den. Just because this is the least likely place to take it. Well, is there a safer place? Thinking about it, how flammable are these? 50% flammable. You know, that sounds like put a fire foam popper in here levels of flammable. Maybe there. I hope it can still put out fires over here. Maybe it can't. What is a rip scanner? We rip someone's brain out in order to make an AI. You can do lighter versions of it. You can just code one over at the basic subcore encoder, or you can kind of like probe them a bit into their brain. But the rip scanner just goes, yeah, nah, this person is dying, and we're going to rip out their brain. And that's the way to get the really advanced stuff. I knew it would happen. Grizzly Bear wants to eat Spurdo. Is Spurdo even available for you to eat? It's not the world's worst thing, because I can just come over here and shoot you to death. Treblyard, I want you available to help out in case it gets a little too close for comfort. Smuggler, I want your chain shotgun as well. Don't hunt Chumro. Chumro did nothing wrong. You can't eat a Chumro. Oh, maybe you could try. Let's get all the way back here just in case it gets so close that we need these traps to help out. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oh my god, they don't target animals that are targeting them, do they? And that's why I like the shotgun. There we go. It slows down even large targets. All done. And hey, while we're at it, why don't we haul that grizzly bear and eat it? No point hunting something you don't eat, right? You see corpse, I see edible corpse. Except maybe not the desiccated ones. I kind of wish I could separate desiccated and rotting from fresh. But yeah, it's going to be mixed grill whenever we carve these people up. Yeah, rip scanning is an interesting way to completely kill a sanguiphage. They only enter temporary death if they die. But if their head is removed or their brain is destroyed, then they are dead for good. That said, I don't play around with sanguiphages. I like death to be quite permanent. I say quite permanent because you can always resurrect unless the body has rotted, desiccated, or been entirely blown up. But I like that, right? There's meant to be tragedy. Oh my god, don't drill here, that's not what this is about. I was planning on moving you, but I don't think I did I? Get it reinstalled over where the steel is. Both of them. Otherwise you're just making relatively useless chunks. Iver, since you're there, you work on that deep drill. And Nancy, you go and deal with the other one. There we go. Looking forward to having extra lifting hands. Like I said, there's always lifting work to be done. The good news is that even if you get 10 times your current wealth, raids won't get any deadlier. I believe wealth maxes out at 1 million wealth, and we're only at 370-odd thousand, but I feel that's not right. As I said earlier, I have never in my multi-million dollar, several decade run been attacked by Apocriton plus War Queens. I suppose it could happen. And that's another Randy 500% run, just one that I continue on in my spare time. It's actually a continuation of my previous run, the ideoligion one, with our raider friends. Okay, I can change this over to Devil Strand now. Do I want Devil Strand though? Did I not think about putting something else in here? Or am I migrating away from corn? Nah, get the Devil Strand growing. I want to be able to make Devil Strand into lots of goods. Put Sia to use. Did they offer to buy your settlement? They did indeed. We did get the Arcanexus quest. Somewhere. There we go. See, I could accept this now. There's no way I'm going to do that though. We already did it before. We know what that's about. And it's honestly not that good. Then again, I cheesed it to the maximum. Wonder if I'm overproducing power too much. It doesn't look like we make a dent in our batteries. They're still full after all of this, and they're probably still full once the lights go out, and yeah, these are already off. Oh, don't miss my Mega Sloth, I want that. I'm sorry, man, that was all on me. You didn't deserve that, but it happened. It's okay, you'll be completely cured. None of those are going to scar or anything. At this point, I'm going to need a lot more drug processing labs. No, I'm saying that, but honestly, these keep for long enough to get them cooked up. Especially since our fabricator works around the clock. Wealth below 14,000 practically has no impact. Wealth above 400,000 has a reduced impact. Remember that these are base raid points, adding both wealth and points and pawns. Points are multiplied by difficulty, threat scale, adaptation factor, and a few other modifiers at 100% threat scale. Survive, just try to survive. With neutral adaptation, you receive 100% raid points. Once all other factors have been applied, raid points are used to buy raiders. See below for details. As I recall, raid points max out at 10,000. Randy can't send you anything more than a 10,000 point raid. It'd be nice to see how many points he spent on any given raid, but he can also multiply things by 50 to 150%, because that's how Randy operates. I really did the Broken Empire dirty. I will give them this gift. Here you go, friends. Excellent. This was moved over, right? Cancel that for now, there's no real reason for it. Turkey, huh? And it's bleeding miles away. I don't want to rope you. I just kill you. Someone's gonna go over and deal with that. And it's Saru. Alright, just slaughter the damn thing. I don't need any turkey around here, and I certainly don't need the bird skin. This looks good. I got plenty of hay, plenty of kibble, so it should be easy enough to keep everybody fed during this. And I'm looking forward to getting back to our mystery meal economy. I'll keep Ali busy with the cooking non-stop. And when we have our psycho leaves, we'll get Lucy to repair Iver's brain and just generally make him a bit of a super soldier. Did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave you jobs as well, Iver. I could give you a drill arm to help you aid with the mining and the drilling. But that's not really necessary. Lady Saru just blitzes through that anyway. Yeah, of course I'm on 500%. You know, I was thinking I could easily change that and no one would know unless I go into here. But yeah, threat scale 500. All the other settings are on... what's it called again? Losing is fun. That's a reference to Dwarf Fortress, is it not? Sure it is. I think I'm gonna load this damn thing. So yeah, that's your job. Appears to be a hauling job though, and of course I don't have people that focus hauling, do I? Maybe Iver should haul. I mean, I don't know what else he really does, but there's always hauling work to be done. Can you not keep this going? You want to make a component? Are we short on components or something? Far from it. Get that hauled over so I can rip the brain out of my guest. I also want to make sure whether or not this gives a positive, well, a negative mood impact. Because you'd think, given how charitable we are and how much we don't like hurting people, we wouldn't want to rip out someone's brain. But Camino, are you sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We don't really eat the brains, so... Why was there a Boomalope? Oh, that's Boomalope 2 sleeping. Okay, I thought Boomalope 2 was there getting slaughtered, but oh, thank goodness for that. Ah! The Randy knows we're due a psychic soothe, but top lad. Got too much meat here. I really need to get that stuff processed. For that, I need, of course, some corn. I don't think I have this set to take corn, but let's change that. An important place for corn. Shove it over there. This is also a place for corn, but it's currently eating all of our smoke leaf. That could be a bit of a problem, actually. Maybe not for corn. It's tricky. I'm keeping things too tight together, so I can't actually make the layouts that I'm looking for. What this really should have is a bunch of meat. What I could do is get rid of this and instead have... I think that's probably what I will do. I'm going to move this over somewhere else. And instead replace it with two small... He knows what he's doing, he's just taking a moment to think about it. Just shove that over there for a moment. I'm going to put two small shelves and fill them up with corn and human meat. The thinking being, and these do not need to be quality built, the thinking being that, please, corn, it won't be so much human meat going off, and it'll give us more access to different goods here. Corn and, honestly this would be better with the corn and this would be better with the smoke leaf. Alright, change of plan. Smoke leaf go there, corn goes here, no, human meat goes here. Human meat, corn, human meat, smoke leaf, corn. There we go, got it all figured out. They should all be important, good, good, there we go. With that set up, it should be very quick and easy to make all of the packaged survival meals, and once I'm out of smoke leaf, I can change this over to being something else. Might even be a better idea to replace this with two other small shells so that one has psychite and one has corn, because this uses psychite and it uses smoke. This uses smoke and psychite and corn and meat, so even this is probably best replaced with two small shelves. I'm thoroughly impressed you haven't lost a single colonist. No, have I lost a single colonist full stop? Also, we ripped out your brain and Oh, okay, yeah, we do care about it. A prisoner died in a rip scanner. Their brain was burned up to feed the machine. It's horrible. What is it really? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure it's that horrible. We convinced ourselves it was charitable. Yeah, because I can have corn here and psychite leaves there, and then everything could be done nicely. That said, we're still waiting on a bunch of our corn to come in, although it's right here. It just needs to be grabbed. Oh god, it's getting really cold outside. We need to harvest. Get that harvest done. I don't want to lose all these crops. Agrahand, this is why I have you. Oh my days, my Devil Strand is still not ready. Well, it's another season of no Devil Strand, folks. Nothing unusual here. And Treblyard, I kinda need you to help out with the harvest. Though your work schedule is actually going to include anything, which I trust you to use for work. Yeah, Devil Strand dies every season. It's so slow to grow, and Cold Bog just loves to be colder than advertised. Our growing season is a big fat lie. Come on, Treblyard, there's work to be done. A lot of work to be done, and a lot of hauling work to be done. Hopefully Randy's already spent himself on those 2 raids, back to back. And then our lifters can take care of all the lifting. Splendid. I was tempted to turn off the rain just so the stuff wouldn't spoil so fast, because I only get 2 days to pick it all up and bring it home, but surely the lifters can take care of that, and if they can't, good old Iver can, right? Always moving stuff around. See, I would love it if you could learn plants, but you're incapable of it. At this temporary time, I might really prefer you to haul. There's a lot of haul work to be done with this. Fields of Yellow, Corn Fortress. It's not unreasonable that we end up doing some rice if we find ourselves short on corn, but the corn is usually enough to make untold numbers of mystery meat package meals. In fact, Ali is already on it. Ali's alright with plants, but I wouldn't have her harvesting them. And also, did I not give Ali a gastroanalyzer, making you 10% faster at this? But you lost 16% manipulation, so you're 16% slower at this. Ah, fingers and toes. There's a number of fingers at which point it's better just to give them a wooden hand. But I forget what it is, it'll be 3 or 4 fingers. Yeah, the 8-fingered cook. Someone bit off the other 2 fingers and haven't seen them since. Well, on the plus side, I don't need the psychite leaves process just yet. It's still managing to peak above 10 degrees, so maybe if I get some lucky days, we'll be able to get this Devil Strand in. But everything that's pretty highly grown, let's just harvest it now rather than risk losing it all. That's right, Andarius. Iver joined in a raid. He survived getting blown up, but he was about to run away, and we couldn't actually pick him out of the crowd because they were all bunched up. So we shot glanced him down, and he didn't like that. But we gave him a spare arm, so he can carry his big shield. And we're going to Luciferium him up. We have a quest right now for Luciferium that we will take for him. By the way, I used to have a lot more places to store my packaged meals, and those have now gone away. I might make some wooden package meal holders down here, so that I can keep them around here. But the thing is, package meals don't spoil. I feel like I'm wasting effort by keeping them outside. Inside, rather. Perhaps I should keep them outside, like here. These don't need quality built. They're going to copy this setting. But it won't be critical, it'll just be a Normal place for packaged meals. Yeah, maybe not normal, maybe preferred. Yeah, I never know where these things are going to end up. That's a mystery meat economy engaged once more. Ah, we're building them already. I'm just not getting more sidekite tea. But thanks to having this, I'm no longer beholden to the growing season, and that feels great. So it can feel pretty grim when your only option is to wait on the growing season. Don't be fooled by the extensive blueprint. I hate those missions. Doesn't matter what they offer me. They're only offering me one thing? Polywaffle requests. Yeah, well, go away. I don't do building quests. Not because they're hard or anything, I just don't like them. Oh, nothing but Psychoid, Smoke Leaf, and Devil Strand. I could probably just delete this zone and expand this. One of my thinking is that if I end up with too much Devil Strand, it's pretty trivial to shift this out into Smoke Leaf or Corn. But I hate to say it, but pivoting into rice is probably a good idea. And I do really hate to say that. Where's my bones? Right, nice harvest and all, but could you guys kindly do some hauling for a change? Why are you just hauling that? Haul all this other stuff. You don't want to. What's your hauling problem here, Spurdo? There we go. Now you're hauling with style. Randy throws us a cargo pod instead of a raid, which is nice, and the cargo pod contains bear meat. I think he's laughing at you, Pandy. Mysterious BR has given birth. Now, God, the animal numbers are really growing here. Come on, let's have a bit more of a cull going on, please. Too many fully grown ones. Excellent. Warg Puppy 1 and Warg Puppy 2. TBW, if you're here, what would you like to name your children? And they are your children. Right. Oh, what gender were they? That's quite important. Females are good, but males are immediately going to be useful for fighting. Well, immediately, once they're trained. Animals, Warg Puppy, 1 boy, 1 girl. Oh well. TBW in about, what was the adult time? Was it 19 days or 30 days? 30 days. So in 2 quadrums, it's time for you to get back to work. Iver with an architect arm. It would be sweet, but we can't make those. We've seen some architect items, but I don't think they're worth the insane wealth cost. Now, maybe if you wanted someone to be a real super soldier, but then you're packing a lot of wealth on one person. We're only allowed Brazilians as our wargs, I'm afraid. And since anybody could just lie about being Brazilian, I need you as a certified Brazilian. You need another Brazilian to back you up. Otherwise, you simply can't be trusted. Seems absurd, right? Who'd lie about being Brazilian? Who'd be Brazilian? You could be anything you want, why be Brazilian? How you feeling, Pandy? Probably not great. Your breathing really affects everything. But the pain cleanses you, so you feel great. Actually, overall, people feel great. This makes this a very tantalizing time to do our... Allie, you're not making meals right now, and I would like you to. When you wake up, cooking is what you do after all, it's your top thing, so Allie's always going to be here making packaged meals as fast as she can with 8 fingers. What happened to the other fingers again? How did that come to happen? It just says torn off. I don't recall what happened, but... yeah, fingers come and go. Hope you get that Psychoid in for all the Lucy. Yeah, that's the plan, and I hope that it is enough Psychoid. We appear to be getting 6 a pop. I did round it down to 5 in my calculations, so this is okay. It says the yield is 7, but I guess 6 at 90% is okay. That's fine. It's all going to be sent over for trading for Lucy, and then Iver is going to be good. Lucy removes one bad thing every 15 to 30 days, I believe. And Iver is fine in the barracks. Hell, he even enjoys the barracks. And since he's the only one there, I don't think he gets that... oh, he does get disturbed. Well, it's not my problem. It's his problem. Don't know why he's only taking a good bed. We have better beds. Techno. Techno? What the heck's Techno the Shaman? Get out of here. Go and give that to Iver. He deserves a better bed. This is good. This is industrious. I like it a lot. Even the corn plants are mostly grown, so we're getting most of the goods out of them. Alright, I promise you, once we're done with the harvest here, we will end the endless rain. Even though I keep saying that it's good for us, because it is good for us, we'll let it go. How's the wealth with all the corn? I'll probably sky. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. We're almost at $400,000. Randy's just licking his lips. Like Trebliard and Lady Sarah to go out and get us some more gold. So I'll do exactly that. Trebliard, Sia, it's gold o'clock. Seru, rather. The question is, which gold are we going for? Gold seam? Hostile? Well, if I can avoid hostile, I will avoid hostile. Wow, they're all full of hostile things. It's usually nothing to worry about. There it is, we'll go for that then. Andy, once you're in, I'll be sure to get you your gun back. You do like your 1% charge rifle. That's going to completely degrade in the rain. Get you a slightly better condition one. Don't carry that human meat on you, Sarah. It's just going to weigh you down for the traveling. Alright, let's see what our so-called threat is. It's never anything big. I've never seen anything threatening going to these before. The worst I think I've ever seen are 3 naked tribespeople popping out of the ground. What we probably have is this... I thought you'd be a manhunt here. There it is. We have a raccoon. Beware the raccoon. What I can do with... Why do I keep thinking I have stun? I do not have stun. Well, not that it matters much. Seru, dispatch the raccoon. Oh, it wasn't one raccoon, it was multiple raccoons. Seru might really be in danger here. 1 down, and... 2 down. Oh, God, I'm glad we got through that one in one piece. Right, what do we have here? 9 bits of ore. It's okay. 12 is the jackpot. 8 is the... Oh boy, why did I get out of bed? Trebliard, you just hang tight. And be amazed at the speed at which Seru deals with that. And maybe someone could ping TBW, bother him into naming his offspring. I believe that as the patriarch of all of our warg army, he should have the exclusive rights of naming. He could just give me a list of names for them, I wouldn't mind. I want Brazilians though. Although it might grow to be a very large warg army. We might run out of Brazilians in the community, at which point... I don't know. Seru, you appear to not be working like I need you to. Oh, it's your DOS off time, isn't it? Right, just get that finished first, please. See us on the case for the new bot. I'm gonna need another lifter. Properly named, of course. Who feels like lifting is their purpose. I wonder if I have enough chargers. It worries me seeing 2 of them already operational. reinstall you here, and then build another one of these right there. Just to give me more options to charge these buggers. Oh, job well done, Saru. In that case, reform caravan, ging back home, and where's the gold? We're not taking those dead raccoons, they had Scaria. Nice, it doesn't automatically select travel supplies, thank goodness for that. Oh, did I do something wrong there? Cancel this. Reform caravan, go here, accept, take the gold. Oh, I clicked change route instead of send, that's what happened. Thought something was off there. Always scared and hesitating when I do that because I am so paranoid about leaving gold behind, or worse yet, leaving a colonist behind. Actually no, leaving the gold behind would be worse. The colonist I could grab, the gold unknown. This is our miscellaneous drugs place. Could we keep the wake up over there as well, please? In fact, let's also keep the ambrosia over there. It will not be kept cold, but unless this can hold ambrosia, which I don't think it can't. Actually, tell you what, see this? We're going to keep ambrosia nice and cold over there. Keep it with all the toxic waste. That way if anyone really needs a pickup, they can go and pick it out of the toxic waste and eat it. Thinking about it, I've got a similarly delicious fruit waiting for me in the kitchen. I was so hungry after yesterday's Dominions run. So today I went out and got myself a nice fresh, big old loaf of bread covered in God knows what. Some kind of gritty yellow stuff. It has a taste, but it's hard to describe. And I'm going to have that with various different kinds of mediocre cheese, because Hungary does not know what good cheese is. But they do know what good meat is, so naturally I bought some Parma ham. So I'll have some lovely bread, meat and cheese. Looks like you pulled smokes out of the fermenting barrel, but no, you grabbed the beer. This is great. This is just great. Every last chunk of human meat has been processed? Surely not. No, it's just that it's not been brought over yet. But it will. Orlov has given birth as well. Hang on, does that mean that one of them had a litter of two? Oh, they both had a litter of two! 2 boys, 2 girls! Oh, well, this is just adorable. I'm happy. I'm real happy with it. I'm also happy with Strosmo, knowing that it's a good idea to ping me with information, because otherwise it's hard to parse and chat. And for lifting up your intellect like that, you can lift up everything for us. Don't know why you don't capitalize your first name, the first letter in your name, but the game is doing that for you. Oh, right, I have 2 clean sweepers that should be in the same clean sweeping area, lest they go and sweep things they should not. And that steel of mine is running real dry. Why am I not smelting old apparel, though? I should be smelting all sorts of flak, including flak trousers. I guess just nobody's assigned to it, right? Yeah, what about our fabricator mech? Ah, of course, they're making drugs. I might actually benefit from another fabricator once we're done with our lifter. So I will unsuspend that and do one more. God, we're really pumping out the mechs, but we have the infrastructure to take care of all their garbage. And the work they do more than gives us the power that we need to keep them fueled. That's why I want our people to focus on sidecasting. I will have to go through a phase of betraying the Empire, so I can get my hands on some good silent neuroformers. I'm not sure if I want level 6 though. I mean, what do we really get? We already have Aerodrome, Janissary, Trooper, Transport, Aerodrome, more Trooper. I think if we just do the rounds and get people up to Praetor, we should be fine. It saves me a bunch of space and grand meditation thrones. And you don't actually meditate any faster or better on a grand throne than you do anything else. Maybe I should prepare myself with more of these if necessary. Living to serve, that's what I like to see. Yeah, I want to see it. Harvest season's coming to a close soon. We're almost outside of the growing season. However, if it just stays for a few more days above 10 degrees, or even just above 0, I might be able to get that Devil Strand done. Otherwise, I'm at the mercy of these ones. At least these ones can be kept safe and warm. This one needs to expand out 2 more cycles, and then I'll take care of these. This one needs to expand out a lot more. It's satisfying. It's really satisfying seeing the base come together. We've had to go through a lot, and hey, we're still going. Yeah, I think I will. Get more of this, get more space around me cleaned up. Especially this. This is such a weak point in my everything. That is growing, but I need more cleared out. I think I'll try and get that done. Confident I have the power in it, so I don't feel too bad doing this. I do feel bad about not having this ultra defend, though. More wall, more better. This is what we have granite for. In before Blight. Yeah, the game just saying you may not have Devil Strand. Well, I want Devil Strand, and I shall have Devil Strand. Why is this wooden? Did I just erect that to very quickly have a wooden wall? I really need to get around to getting some granite at some point. Like lots of granite blocks. For now, though, let's just replace that. Replace as much of it as we can with granite. Although it's tempting to snip this away, this single file corridor is a bit untoward, isn't it? I would say so. For all of this, I might be able to get some granite going. I'm not saying this just because I used to live in the Granite City. It's Aberdeen, by the way. Not a very flattering name, but it's the name they like to use. Oh, aye, the Granite City. Ugh. Sounds more like a horrible slur. Face is like granite too. Oh, hey, if you've made a better throne, I think Nancy would enjoy having that. Some Boomalhoe suffering a stroke and obliterating half the base. That wouldn't be a problem. Even if it sets fire here, we have the fire foam popper. There we go. All that chem fuel coming out. I wonder if we're going to end up with too much chem fuel. I might sterilize my Boomalopes once I have 5 of them, because 5 of them is going to bring me quite a bit. But that way, they kind of give me a bunch of wealth, don't they? They give me 11 times $2.30, so give me like 25 quid every per Boomalope per day. That's pretty good returns, actually. And when they die, I can take their crappy leather and their reasonable amount of meat. I think we need to go away from eating meat. However, doesn't milk have decent value? Not a ton. I think I need to stop having meat in here. And that way we start drinking milk instead of anything else. Ali, why am I not seeing food being made? Better question, why am I not seeing human meat brought over here? Probably because it's critical here, right? I'm just not seeing meat in general. Yeah, 837, but... And there's a problem. That's critical for some reason. That probably shouldn't be critical, but I think that's there just so that my wargs always have food. So I tell you what, we'll work our way through other meats then. Heaven knows that I have plenty of yak beef, so why don't I just say that this thing will contain yak beef. I do prefer my mystery meals thematically, but yeah, get that yak beef over there and get Ali working hard. Oh ho ho! Well now. Broken Empire might not be my friend for much longer. Good thing we brought in all that gold. So, question is, who gets the... Oh, here's the thing. I probably need to have 2 people at least be highest rank. Or I don't have to take the ceremony. Right, I'm gonna bump Pandy up to Praetor. He's currently an Acolyte with 3. So I need him to have 8 and 10 minus 3, so I need to give him at least 15. Right, so Pandy gets 15, and I'll probably just dump the rest on Treblyard. So that Treblyard can always call in his goodies. Yeah, that makes sense. Treblyard, Pandy, down you get. Well, once they get closer, won't do it just yet. Also, Pandy, for the love of God, have a gun. Oh, Treblyard, I hope you got your... Oh, he's just barely got enough psi focus for this. Right, Treblyard, I really need you to get back on your meditation. Oh, but he's not going to, because he's busy with that, isn't he? Right, just meditate. For the love of God, meditate, Treblyard. I might need you right now with us. What's the best threat we have to deal with these guys? And also, hey, remember this guy? Yurma Castillo. He almost died to the animals, but he got back up. On top of that, he happens to have a lovely mono sword that I'd like. It's a shame they're just bringing normal mono swords, but they've also got a silver spear. Oh man, I'm sorry. These guys are getting betrayed so hard. I will instantly enemy the Empire over this, but I want their stuff. Silver spear, steel plate armor, plenty of bodies, shield belts, a Zeus hammer. That could only be better if one of them was wearing silver armor. That silver spear still smelts down for a bit though. He's still malnourished, so that's his problem, isn't it? Nick-knock here. Oh, I take it all back. We will not betray them all. We will betray one of them, though. Right, here's the question. Where are all the animals around here? Trebs, keep psi focusing hard as you can. I need you to get a few points on that for this. Ooh, this is going to be delightfully devilish. It's a shame I can't see the wildlife, though. Or if there even is much wildlife, we did kill it all off. The yaks are up there, there's a boar down there, a turkey, squirrel. The lynx would be good, but it's a mile away. Cougars as well, huh? Well, that's alright. I will take care of it the old-fashioned way. The fact that they sent a wimp is going to be their undoing. A mech scourge, you say? A mech cluster? I haven't seen one of those in a while, have we? For 10 honor. You know what? Some threats are just best off left alone, I would dare to say. Do I have a pump shotgun instead of a regular shotgun? Or anything that's single fire? No. Kind of a shame. I have to hope that I don't hit all these shots then. Alright, Trebs, Pandy, and who's a good shot? I think Sia's nearsighted, right? Yeah. Can't we just make you some glasses? I mean, I was nearsighted for a long time. I wore glasses, and it wasn't really much of a problem, except I hated wearing glasses. I hate wearing glasses so much. It's hard to put into words how much I hate it. A little good in other people, sure. But I don't like the physical feeling of having glasses on my face. Last time you obtained honor in such an underhanded way, Randy punished you dearly for it. Yeah, well, he's welcome to come and punish me again. But I'm having my honor. as dishonorably as I want. Oh, the fact that they're out here is even better. Hey, Pandy. Oh, Nick Knocky, don't go through there. Go around. Oh, he is going around. Well, that's even better. That means if they do turn on me, at least we're in a better position for it. Ali. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to deny you that. You need to get out here as well. Pandy. We need 15 plus whatever friendliness. Trade with them. We are going to offer them 1,000. Oh, it doesn't seem to like number padding, but not 100, 1,000. Is this me? Wait, what's going on here? There we go, 1,000 for 15. I need to run my numbers again. 15 gets you up to Praetor, and then I want you to get another 13, so 28 please. And let's round it down just in case I make it horrible. Why is it not like number key input at all? It's not like in any of my number input. 25. What? Okay, well, whatever. 25 should be fine, and we'll just round it down to the nearest. Yay! Time for Praetor ceremony. And then Treblyard will take everything else you have. Every last drop of it. And then they'll want to count ceremony for Treblyard, but I think I'm just going to keep bringing them in and milking them for the silent new reformers. It's the easiest, fastest way to get them in my experience. Oh yeah, Pandy, I might need you. This could turn very south, so let's be ready for it. There are a number of ways to deal with this, and if you're dealing with a wimp, just giving him a little love tap with your gun is often the best idea. As long as you land your shot. As long as you land your shot. There we go. So we went neutral with the Empire. Eh. We did down the poor guy, but I'm not so nasty. Let's go and rescue him. And we're definitely, of course, rescuing our gold. That's the top priority right there. And the other guys are just going to get out of here. Much as I would like that mono sword. Holy moly, why did he have so much gold on him? I know. How could he have had all that gold on him? How could such a thing have happened? Truly a mystery. Right, while we're at it, let's make sure that we actually get the Pandy's Praetor ceremony. I want him to get the... I don't really care about Pandy having Psylink. Pandy's more of a worker than a thinker. Would have been horrible if they just landed on my gold there. Oh god, he's brought a bionic heart and a bionic leg with him. Just think about what I could do to these people. Charge lances, recon armor, an excellent L-Tech staff. Oh my god, they're just walking loot boxes. You have a Go Juice dependency, but you didn't bring any Go Juice with you. How could you do that to me? Payno with... Wait, did this guy die? Oh. That explains why things went down so bad. Oh well, that's how things go sometimes. Why did he not have a... one of those things that makes his armor go off? Perhaps the world was not meant to know. Sia, I know you want to do things like that, but could you please strip and then halt? It is tempting, but we'll get our silent new reformers another way. The silent new reformers don't do me any good until I have my dedicated Psycaster, or my second dedicated Psycaster. Nancy is an idea, and I would like her up to level 6. She might get something really good at level 6. But the thing I'm more interested in is getting myself a Waster. Psycaster Waster just seems like such a good combo. You haul the body as well? Yeah, there we go. Waste not, want not. Evening Jake, I hope you've been on Mirandy's good list. I'm certainly on lists from this game, I'm sure. I want to clear away a lot of this skin that's taking up space. Bird skin, light leather, plain leather, blue fur, panthera, heavy fur, bear fur, just get it all out of here. Same with the Thrumbo for wool. The Mega Sloth wool, rather. Donk. That'll clear this up, and then I'll be able to easier send over my my Psychoid leaves. To be fair, I've been on Randy's very naughty list for a while, so I'm happy to be on the good list for a wee bit. Makes a change after all. Right, Pandy of the OG3, put those down and enjoy your bestowing ceremony and force everybody to watch. Uh-oh, problem. You might get additional honor out of this. It's not really a problem, though. I only need to bring you up to Praetor. I didn't want him further than Praetor. I might not want anyone above Praetor, because the benefits are not that great. The extra... You get 2 more permits, sure, but I'd rather have more lower level members of the Empire, because I can still get Janny's transport pods. Ooh, one thing worth considering, actually, is... Airdrome Salvo does require Praetor rank. So I couldn't get... Oh, well, actually, I could not have Trooper Squad. I could have Janny and Salvo. That would work. It means I'd have to just cool off having the Trooper Squad. That's a thought. Janny and Salvo. Normally I like having the Trooper Squad on hand, but no. Sacrificing them might not be a bad idea. How long does the ceremony people stay in the throne room? Can you use them to beat raids by deconstructing walls at an opportune time? I don't know how long they hang around for. They don't bring any food with... Oh, no, they do bring food. I don't know, I've never just had them hang around for as long as possible. You are going to trap yourself in there, right? Maybe so, maybe no. There we go, honourable bestowing. I might make everybody happier. And Pandy is Praetor now. Unless Pandy has some amazing Psycast abilities, which he doesn't really. Word of Joy is nice, Vertical Pulse is amazing, Smoke Pop is useful. But I am not... Oh, you get Psy Focus boost when doing that, cool. I'm not going to waste his time with that. Can I return this permit that I haven't used? That costs 8 honor. I will have you on Salvo. The idea being that Pandy can Salvo, Treblyard can call in the Jannies, and between them they can take care of most things. And Nancy can be our Empire Uber service. Well, I kind of prefer it if Treblyard were that. Yeah, the aid aren't that strong, but they scale amazingly well. You can bring in so much aid. Okay, good, get that stuff gathered up. It needs a home. Also, it's now freezing outside, and I don't think any of our Devil Strand is ready to be harvested. Why was there such a delay in getting my crops in the ground? It was initially cold, wasn't it? I think it was. I think it was too cold for my poor everything. Not bad, not bad. So now, if we have a real problem, but my enemy is at least waiting, then Pandy can Salvo. And on top of that, he can Salvo a second time, and he'd still be able to pay with it with honor. And you know, we got all of our gold back, so we just need to keep amassing more and more gold. It's a brilliant idea. I agree. Wants to meditate again. Sure enough, I do want you meditating. I want to get more gold, and I want to get that Luciferum. Bringing the question, how much Psychoid do I have? I have enough? Okay, great. Could I load this up with Psychoid? How do you spell Psychoid? Psychoid leaves. There we go. Get those Psychoid leaves over here and load it up into this transport pod. There was a mech stuff knocking down the sunlight and the temperature, if I recall. Yeah, the smoke cloud mysteriously lowering the temperature. Not much of a mystery to it, but it was doing that. So you can use the ceremony people to fight for you if they just happen to be where the enemy is. In fact, you could keep them out of your base. I wonder if you can do that. They arrive, you just wall them out, and then you summon Apocryton and have them deal with it. They wouldn't deal with it though. Apocryton would kick their ass. You know what deals with Apocryton? Animals. Wrong animals. Animals. When I get more, I will probably summon Diabolus because I need his chip. The thing is, Diabolus is probably just waiting to arrive in a mech raid. I'm surprised he didn't come with any of the other ones. Oh man, I just love the speed at which they dunk the psychoid leads in there. 300, 600, 750, 1500. Actually, need this one to take psychoid leads as well. So many psychoid leaves. Do they respect Forbidden Doors? Probably not. I don't think any allies respect Forbidden. Certainly don't to my knowledge. Holy smokes, that's a lot of smokes. How's that wealth doing? Calm down. Don't let Randy see that. Don't let the RimWorld taxman see that. Here we go. So I'm going to load this up with how many psychoid leaves? Non-traditional exchange wants 1290. Oh, that's less than I thought. Psychoid leaves, please. 1290. Oh, it doesn't even weigh that much. I could just send Treblyard alone to do that. However, where is that being done? Because I could be able to. I could double down on something here. He still needs to psi focus. I'm glad he is. I need him over 70 to use his far skip. Right. Yeah, far skip is 70%. Let's do that quest one more time. It's in not Minron, and they are with E10. Can I even get there? Oh yeah, I could probably blast over there. Who's this chump? Prisoner camp, too bad. Right, what I could do is I could actually trade with them. They might have some really good stuff. And I bet they'd buy my smokes. And I bet I could pack a lot of smokes into there. I really only have them for trading and gifting. So I'm also going to shove this full of smokes and full of Treblyard, and he's going to go and do trading. If he ends up with too many goods, I can have options. I'll probably just blast a yak or two over so that he has the extra carry capacity. But yeah, this should be a good ka-ching moment. Oh crumbs, a lot of the psychoid leaves are being brought over from here, thus negating my brilliant plan to move them over here beforehand. But it does say loading ready, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. In that case, we do not need more psychoid leaves here. Please do not have psychoid leaves. We were never meant to have psychoid leaves over here. But instead, I want my Smoky Joes over here. I really don't know the smoke lingo here. Just making up what seems reasonable in my head. Man, I love these lifters. They're damn good at what they do, although that's telling me I need more place for my my psychoid leaves. I'm kind of surprised that these places don't take them. This should be overflow for all of my croppy things. I know there's a copy and paste command, but I'm in the zone here. That's why I like having an open, pretty much accepts everything zone here, because it very quickly lets me visualize what I don't have storage set up for. Allie, why in the world are you sleeping? It is wake up and smell the coffee day. Why don't you drink a psychite tea and get to work? And I really mean get to work. Actually, drink a beer as well, and then just keep on cooking, because you're going to be cooking for a long time. Good with gas. Are those all my smokes? Are they practically all of my smokes? So, smoke leaf joint. How many? Well, they're worth... They're going to sell for about 5 each. 100 is 500. Really? I'm going to say 500. How many can I fit? I'm going to shove 500 in there and see what... Actually, I should shove as much as I can plus Treblyard. Treblyard is probably at a high enough level now. And just shove in as many of those as you can. Immobile, not my problem. Treblyard, you reach 70%, and then some. Good. Oh, that's great. He loaded up for himself. So, let's not make this mistake. I'm going to save in case I misclick this, which seems probable. Stream 15. I'm always paralyzed when sending my colonists over to another place because there's an option that says... the option says give them as a gift, and there's no confirmation button, so you just accidentally click it and then you give them away. I've never done it before, but it's one of those things I feel like I do. Look at that. Give as a gift. No, no, no. You are there to visit, not Minron. Which is for the quest, right? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Visit, not Minron. Make the trade, and all should be well. So much corn, yeah, and yet it will be put to good use. Come on, Ali, pop that beer and get to work. So we want you to fulfill the trade offer. Confirm. Yay! Now they gave us all that Luciferum, right? So your items should include 41 Luciferum. You can't jump back with that, by the way. He's too heavy. So you're also going to trade, not attack. Trade again. Click attack, and I don't think there's a screen that lets you confirm or deny. So we got smokes. I'm taking all your money, but what do you offer me? We could buy yet more Luciferum, but you're not very good at this. I could actually send Nancy over there as well, and Nancy would actually help quite a bit with the trade. That's a good idea, actually. Can I get Nancy and some small-scale pack animal? Just in case we end up buying some heavy stuff. Nancy, you get in, and then we send in... One yak. What's its carry capacity? It's good enough, alright. Send Nancy and a yak over. Sometimes the yaks learn about outside of the pit, and it's often just by being blasted into the sky. You're just resting there, aren't you? I think so. Alright, Nance, you go and... Whew! Give to Treblyard's caravan. Let's get these things back up and operational. This is expensive, my chem fuel, but hey, we've got these things that just pump us out chem fuel. Whee! Look at it, little yak. This is our rim. There we go. Now, when we trade, we get Nancy Drew, and that just boosts the amount that we do our trading by a hefty amount. So now, goodbye smokes. I could have actually just bought an animal like a bison, and that would have helped me drag things back, but it would have been a waste of this money. Not entirely a waste, I would have gotten the meat back, but still, I was sending Nancy over anyway, it was free to bring the yak. That's how I justify it to myself. That Lucy is expensive, and I don't need it. 41 Luciferum is going to last 41 times 6 days for Iver, and I don't plan on giving it to multiple people, unless other people get horrible brain scars. Otherwise... See, that knocked 10 bucks off the Luciferum alone. Shield core, yes. Both of them, yes. Low shield packs are amazing. I don't want these, I don't want that. I kind of want a Doomsday Rocket Launcher. I'd rather just steal those from invaders, but since I don't have one, I really want one. Insanity Lance, yes. Gold, no thank you. That's a pretty good haul. That's just a normal minigun. I could make my own better one, and someday will. I don't need the Psychic Happiness Pulsar. Anyone seeing anything obvious that I'm missing that I should pick up? Because I am not. Yeah, I'm sure it's okay. Right. We accept that. Goodbye Smoke Lease, but they served their purpose. We liquidated them well. We even got happier with League of E10. Wonderful. And now... We far skip back, and there's no longer a Nancy to skip to. Who will he skip to now? Can Chatterpawns die off screen? Kind of. If they are traveling along in a caravan, and let's say they kind of bleed out and go unconscious, their caravan will disappear and their colonist will be considered lost. I think that explicitly kills them. I have not explicitly tested. Where did you have all that gold? Did I, like, not drop that at another date? Did I buy gold instead of buying something else? Oh, the yak has the other stuff. Here's the yak. Whew! I was like, where's the other stuff? Ah, yeah, the quest reward was gold. Good point. Alright, Nance, go and rope in that yak. What the hell's the yak thinking? It's like, wow, the outside, another village. Why am I home now? No, not the pit. Not the pit. I'm telling you, Yak 55, you don't know the depths of depravity of pit living. Which reminds me, do we have any rats on the map yet? I always forget it's wildlife. We have a female rat. I want you to tame that rat. And when we can, we'll get a male rat. And then we're going to begin the rat pit. And it's going to be... If it works the way I think it works, and I haven't tested it, it's going to be... No matter how much you hate rats, you're gonna feel for these rats. They spread the pestilence and plague to your house and to your street. And I don't know the rest of the words of that song, but it's a good song. What is the plan? Oh god. Well, here's a... Let me change your question into another question. What is the number of rats? What is the equilibrium of rats? And that question is as pure as it sounds. If there is nothing in existence but rats, what is the equilibrium? Is there even an equilibrium? It might grow forever. It might shrink down. We don't know. We're going to find out. Because rats have a very small appetite. They also have very small bodies. But the crux of the matter is that rats eat anything. I mean anything. Well, anything with a nutrition value. I take that back. They might not eat trees. Anyway, we're having ourselves that rat. Seru, that's your job. You're the animal lover. Oh yeah, rats will gnaw off their own limbs to escape a trap. I've seen rats trapped in bottles just trying to force their way out. Oh man. Yeah, rats are disgusting to think about. And it's probably mostly disgusting because it's a reflection of ourselves. Right, that Lucy needs to stay somewhere so obscenely safe. I'm thinking right here. Because you shouldn't need much of it. So I just want to make a really strong shelf to hold it in. Yeah, that's all I'll do. Granite, small shelf, right here. Doesn't need to be done in quality. And you are a critical place for nothing but Luciferum. And by critical I mean preferred, or preferred, because there might be cases where we want it brought elsewhere. And Iver, you're making the devil's bargain right now. Take that, Lucy. But my head doesn't hurt that much. Take the Lucy. Witness. Ultra Iver. Luciferum lowers pain, improves consciousness. So even without healing the burn scar, he's back up to 100%. You move faster, you manipulate better, you're just a better you. There are no downsides, except one. If you ever stop taking Luciferum, you die. Now, annoyingly, there's a little quirk with Luciferum. I think it gives you plus 100% Luciferum need. Oh no, it gives 90. I wonder if they only take it when they are at 10% or lower. Iver needs his own thing for this. I always forget what it is. It's under a sign, right? Iver. You have a drug policy. We need a new drug policy. Lucy. And really it's the same as our Be Happy policy. So let me check. That's 2, 2, and 2. Lucy's kind of the same. 2, 2, and 2. But also carry 3 Lucy on you. And you should... Well, we should turn it off or take it for addictions. We should say that you should take it every 6 days, I think? Yeah, take it every 6 days. That should be fine. And always carry it on you. And then these other ones you can just take when you're not feeling too great. A beer every day. A smoke and a tea every 2 days. Only if your mood is below 40 for a beer. 30 for a smoke. And 35 for a cup of tea. There we go. Hopefully that works for you, Iver, and you don't unnecessarily take any Lucy. And you might have taken it just in time, because we're getting sieged down by Polywopple. Oh, God! We're getting sieged down by a lot of Polywopple. 89 of them. Hey, Pandy, you know the saying about a weapon you only use once? We could actually... Oh my God, they have low shields. Multiple low shields. Oh God, this is such an opportunity. But it comes with downsides. If I pound them too hard with artillery, I'm going to kill the ones with low shields and then destroy the bodies. Trebs could hit them with a singular strike, less chance of losing stuff. I might have Trebs put down 2 singular strikes rather than put down a barrage. It could backfire, but I think this is the best option. I'm going to let them set up. But I also need to make sure that the likes of Pandy aren't stepping over there. Oh, I forgot about these psychites. Do get that harvested. Not these berry bushes, we don't care about errant berries. Yes, sorry, while this is going on, we can't waste this opportunity. Please, everybody stay inside, including our mechs. And it's up to Trebs to make this work. They have grenades and Molotovs. You could just berserk multiple times. No, you see, here's the thing. They carry something that is very rare and extremely powerful, and they have a lot of them. I shall explain in detail once we see the numbers here. They're pretty well kitted out, honestly. I'm seeing quite a bit of flak and some real good heavy armor amongst them. Hello, Berry. But... Low shield pack 1. Low shield pack 2. Low shield pack 3. Low shield... I'm sure I see 4 of them. I don't know why I'm only seeing 3 here. 1, 2... 3, 4. I want those 4 shield packs really badly. They're worth a lot of other stuff, a lot of other investment. Can you guys like get over here? Except Pandy, don't take that route, take that route. Watching the VOD and I just caught up on my epic fight with the mad hare. I have a taste for blood now, I want more, says Bison. Not the future you envisioned as an Agrahand? Yeah, there is really something to be said about using the airdrome salvo, but I really don't want to destroy the corpses. But the worst thing would be triggering them to fight and not triggering their retreat, and then I actually have to fight them as well. Any chatters around here? Ooh, got quite a few. Let's scroll through, at least until we reach someone that's alive. Leon Scott Kennedy! Oh, I want you! Oh my god, I want Leon! Oh man. Tough, melee, good shot as well. The only incapability is handled by bots. Oh man, I want that. Meowzilla? I feel like I've seen you before. Yeah, you were my... production specialist in the previous run, but I'm sick of teetotalers. Sea Space Echo is something pretty special. He made himself as he wishes he were. I promised myself I would not be stripping his body down for parts, because this is just a walking loot box of pieces. But he's there. Jian is a tough Malayer. I don't care about your annoying voice or your incapabilities. I want tough Malay people, so I will try and grab you if I can. Ah, Brose. Hard worker, but useless in combat. Kreld is here. Annoying voice, psychopath, grim. I think we saw you before, and I think that's it for people that arrive here. I want Leon, and I want... Who was the other guy I wanted? I managed to forget. It was... Was it Meowzilla? No, that doesn't make sense. Who in the heck was it? It was a... I wanted Rook, that's for sure. Let me go through it one more time. I want Leon. And I want Jian. Leon and Jian. I might get neither. They might die, they might go away, they might... God knows what. But we shall try. Treblyard, that's your duty. Wait, I said your duty. Ooh, boy. Bad time for you to be low on psi focus, but let's go there anyway. Oh, it's so exciting. You'd never fit in with our teetotal waster. Is that Link what I think that Link is? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh golly, right, I don't want to spot you there. Get away or else they might charge you. They set up in a certain place. They congregate there. Where are they going though? You know what, you guys hang back a bit. Get to work or whatever. I don't know what they're up to just yet. What other Link could it be? Something, flesh, it sickened me. There is something I've seen before with siegers, where they say they don't have an acceptable place to set up their siege, and then they just straight up attack. That's the single worst thing that I could think of to happen right now. So I hope it doesn't. Sorry Nancy, I actually might want you here. You might need to skip Treblyard away. You know what? This is one of those situations where you could summon Apocriton. Okay, looks like they found a place. They should all get to work over there, and I just need to get Treblyard close enough to nuke them. So, do they get the shells? Usually the shells come last. No, they got high explosive and incendiary shells. Space and Leon are over there. Remember, I really want Leon. Alright, I know I just sent everybody back, but I need them back again. Do you have any sniper rifles to hit me with from there? No, you got crap for range, so I could actually have people pop out here. I might want them to come and join in for the fun after all. So other than Treblyard, I want you lined up over here. Hopefully we don't end up taking pot shots. That is not what I'm looking for. And actually with that very thing in mind, let's not. Let's just have them line up here and ready to rock and roll. As for you, Trebs, 2 and not 1 more. Because I do not want to destroy the bodies. Right, I want to pick the... I need them to stick together a bit. Airdrome strike needs to get a little closer too. Harvest botched? What are you guys up to? They kind of spread out though, which does fill me with a bit of glumness. And this rock is actually in the way. In my way. Get closer, Trebs. Don't worry, they don't really have the wherewithal to blast you down. Right, 1 airdrome strike right here. What did I just fail? Oh, I probably failed his ceremony, that's fine, I wasn't looking for it. That spooked me though. I used so much honor that he no longer can be a count. So 1 there and 1 here. This could fail. Should I do a 3rd one? Depends if they start coming for me. Where are they landing? Pretty good locations. But what of Leon? Actually, do they actually land where the red thing is? Or do they go off from there? No, because that's exactly where I placed them. Where are they actually going to land? Bad. Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. I'm gonna do 2 more. Goodbye that honor. Very sad boom indeed. I just tanked a lot of my honor. They're assaulting anyway, lads, so get out. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Oh, well, this just got even more interesting. Look who's here! I thought for sure there was no ancient presence here. But there was. Ah. Leon is still alive. Treld is still alive. Leon is injured. Also, they might scatter after this. No, they don't. They're going for the attack. Huh. That was kind of like the worst of everything. Well, it wasn't that bad, but I did use a lot of honor. Plasma Sword. Persona Plasma Sword. Fast-moving Persona Plasma Sword. That's pretty cool. Seru or Iver? Who would like that more? Are either of you, like, slow-moving, lumbering individuals? Yeah, you're a slow runner. So if I give you a a speed booster, I don't think it would proportionally work as well, actually. There's still a lot of them. Are they going to go for the? They are. They're going to go for the bugs. That's kind of cool. So that's going to assist me. Assist me in kicking these guys' arses. But there are rather a lot of them, aren't there? Hey Nancy, you learned Vertigo Pulse, but you didn't learn any Zerking, did you? And Trebs is way low on his everything. I don't think it's going to take long for them to actually scatter because of them fighting the bugs. The bugs have a good advantage of melee here. Then again, there aren't many of them, are there? All things considered, I didn't kill many of them. Right, unfortunately, I don't think I got a lot of the ones with... Whoa, this just screwed up, didn't it? Colonists, enemies... Oh, it does not like showing any of this stuff, does it? I've just gone and killed the enemy information, which is a shame, because I want that to find my... Oh, wait, I know what I can do for that, I think. Numbers, enemies, there should be like a restored default. Yeah, preset. Load default view. No default stored. Load saved view? I mean, this looks awful. Oh god, that's colonists. I wanted enemies. Huh. I think I managed to break this UI. What a shame. Yeah, so this is a problem. This Ancient Danger has a lot of overhead mountain, but I can fill that up in due time. My concern is more with getting my low shields, which I really want. Nancy should be able to skip them over, actually. I taught Nancy skip. But I don't know if there were people that were downed that had the shield pack things on them. Maybe reload the save. Maybe. A great idea. Sassy Detective Stream 15 overwrite. Let's quit out and load. Jake, Control F. Okay, I'll give that a go. Wait, Control F is just the find thing. I'm not sure that'll help. And I'm not sure it shows things that are on corpses. Also, RimWorld not responding. Yeah, I think there we go. Hey. You hear tales of people with so many mods that it takes an hour to boot up the game, and I just wonder what kind of insane mods are they, because I got over 50 mods running and it's not that egregious. He says, waiting to load up his game. Well, it gives me a chance to have a much belated drink. Come now, game. I got enemies to kill. Loads of mods and an actual toaster combination might take a while to load. No words about my ancient silicon here. Alright, there we go. How you feeling about numbers on enemies now? Bad. Can't even select anything here. Well, something to look into later. We'll just do this blind as if we were vanilla. There are still a lot of them that are going, but some of them are really in-pained. It's polywopple, so there's a lot of pig skin, and I always forget what pig skin are about. Reduced pain, well that explains why a lot of them didn't go down despite having an orbital bombardment on them. It also wasn't a bombardment, let's not exaggerate things. You guys go up front. They don't have very good ranged weapons, and I think they're pretty bad at firing over distance, right? Pig nose, trotter hands, strong stomach. Manipulation is down, so they'll be worse at firing. Honestly, time is on my side. I should just wait them out until they... Yeah, I'm not even sure this is worth fighting. Why don't we just get back inside? They're going to wander around, very slowly take down our walls and bleed to death. I mean, Leon's going to go down before long. They might have lower pain, but that doesn't make them immune to just bleeding out, and many of them will. Yeah. Let's not be scared of these guys. Let's give them the runaround for a bit. Besides, they got other business, don't they? Oh, and they're gonna blow each other up as well. That helps. The only thing is, I want to grab Leon at least. Leon's right there. Oh, they've also awakened some ancient evil has awoken. One guy is horribly maimed. You're also quite maimed. And then we've got Gleecast, but I don't think these are... They're very easy to recruit, which is worth noting. I think they have 0 resistance, the ancient people, right? Can I even grab you here? Body Purist, absolutely not. Pyromaniac, no thank you. Wimp, heavens no. Fatty, go away. Kreld is there and still alive, but where is he? I see Muzilla. I see Leon, hell. Is that Alvona? Alvona? That doesn't make much sense. Are you... Oh, Kreld is underneath Alonia. Dying of pain shock. Why did I want Kreld? I feel like that's not the person that I wanted. It was Jian, and Jian is actually coming in close. Kind of convenient, especially if I Psycho Lance you. Alright, Jian, go and play with your friends. Get yourself knocked down. Mega Scarab Revenge. What the hell did I do to it? Ah, they're using up their low shield packs, which I do not want. Oh boy, there are rather a lot of them, aren't there? Surprised they haven't given up and run away. Yeah, see, low shield pack only shows the ones that I have. It doesn't show the ones that my enemies are carrying around. Unless there's a way to do that. I've never thought about making filters for them. Maybe there's one that adds gear. I don't think I want to look into that right now, but I feel bad about having met. Oh wait, I have a brilliant idea. I'm gonna full screen, and then I'm gonna open up enemies, and it works. Right. Don't worry, I'll fix this in a moment. Let's just kill the traits part. And kill the ideology, I guess. I don't care about their shooting accuracy or melee DPS. And then make it small again. And now you should be able to see it fine. Sweet. There we go. Now I want to see those those shield packs. Gwalp has one up there. And Mulpus has one. And shield packs, like all utilities, never go... Oh, sweet. Sweet, C is down with one over there, so at least secure that one. Utilities never get tainted, so don't worry about that. A lot of these people have shield packs. Also, Gian is going to be dead in 7 hours. How much do I really want them? They are a bit of a bully. Spurdo and Sia, should you really be there? I thought we wanted you back a bit. You know, like over here. God, that's quite a few of them. Really not sure I want to deal with that many of them. Right, let's just give them a run around. A lot of them are bleeding out horribly, so it shouldn't be too hard to outlast them. Wait, what? Oh no, that sword! That plasma sword, it's not as fireproof as it might seem. Did it even survive in here? I think it died. Yeah, I think that is one gone sword. I'm not getting any of this stuff then. Is gold flammable? No, okay. Well, I'm sure it'll burn itself out eventually. Yeah, damn that swine. Could have had a Persona plasma sword. Well, easy come, easy go. We'll not let you go. Come on, bleed out, you bastards. I want Gian and I want Leon. Also, where's Leon? Leon, help! Disappointed by the spiders there. Oh, Leon's coming around. But he's not enjoying all that bleeding. Most of these people are not enjoying their bleeding, who would have thought? Alright, easy now, easy now. I do not want these people getting so close that it becomes a real threat. For example, this Polyog is getting a little too close for comfort. Noncy, you have the power to shove him far away, thank you. Can we actually go through this somehow? Around, because I want to be able to grab some people. I'm kind of hoping that they die off in a way. I'm trusting that the bleeding is going to be enough to take them out, but I'm kind of inviting a lot of pain my way by going like this, especially since they appear to be faster than me. Yeah, of course, the ones that are able to get close are the ones that aren't injured. Who would have thought? You know what? In times like this is why we have people I would call a distraction. And Pandy, you still have some at the ready. Oh, well, you don't. But you have a load of points, so get us some additional troopers in to help. Thank you, please. Oh god, we're actually getting encircled by doing this. Well, this could be bad. I have fallen into the snare of my own trap. And looking at the list, I don't think that many of them went down, did they? Still quite a lot of them coming at me. And yeah, these guys are really coming at me with good weapons and other such problems. Problems for me, that is. And these guys up here are still good to go. I should have gone down and to the left. But I wanted Gian. Oh, Gian's gonna die. Damn it, Jake's been betrayed by past Jake once again. Yeah, we could run away off the map. That is an option. Just leave them to bleed out and fail to kick down my doors. So I'm fairly certain a lot of them are in bleedy outy mode. That includes my beloved Leon. Also, I don't know if the Black Winds would be coming with me. Could push my way north and skip these guys down south. But Nancy only has a couple of skips in her. And there's still plenty of problems up there. Alternatively, this is kind of why I have lances. We'll at least keep our enemies distracted. Maybe the tough ones a spell. Hard worker, delicate, no thank you. Smelly the night owl. Oh god, they changed shotguns. That's not what we're in the business of eating. And they're pretty bad at shooting still. Barry's got a good shotgun, but... Alright, go and make them insane. And then the rest of us keep on going north. Have them deal with them. And then these other guys, looks like they're dealing with their insane friend. Good for me. Good for all of us. Keep moving. And we take out Balap and Bob. Oh, we're getting shot at here. Not pleasant. Oh god, they got a fair few of them right there as well. Eesh. Alright, any of them which I really do not want to be dealing with, like Wiggy. Wiggy is full of armor. So Wiggy's probably a good one to target. There we go. Make him squeal whilst we run past unnoticed. What's all the explosions? They're not blowing up my walls and things, are they? Oh man, you blew up one of my drain things. My pumps. I don't think they're going to settle for just one. Right, Iver, Saru, just go and take out Groppy Watsits here. Give myself a bunch of problems, you know. There we go. See, just need to take matters into our own hands. It's a shame they blew up some stuff, but now I really want Leon and I really want Gian. Where are they? There's Leon. Right. Right. They shouldn't be on the offense anymore. The question is if I want to, you know, take out some anger. Take Grim here, for example. Can anybody offer me, shall we say, a bounty on Grim's life? Is Grim on your murder bingo card? And is he important to you? Is he on my card? He is. I'm having a hard time seeing him though. Come on, Chrome, highlight him for me. I can't... Well, I'm sure he's there somewhere, but I can't see him on my own card. Grim was already captured. Oh, well, that's why he's already there. Okay, then I guess you can't offer me anything for Grim. Maybe you could offer me something for, her. Okay, no, I've lost all my bargaining chips. How could it have ended up this way? Well, you know what? Leaving Grim alive was my mercy, and it was clearly a mistake. See if we can't take a shot at him. Alright, well he gets a few shots to think about what he's done over. Black Warg, I do not give you permission to attack right now. Please stay back. Otherwise you might get shot a bit yourself. We, however, will enjoy this for a moment. Treblyard, you're not getting involved in this, so I want you to go and capture Gian. And, oh god, Leon's probably going to walk off in that direction. Who's my fastest pawn? Nancy, you can skip yourself. Go over there and shoot Leon down. Apprehend the man. Crabs, what are you doing? You're just walking into these people. I'm not getting involved in melee because there's, you know, they could hurt me. Oh, well, TBW is. TBW wants his food. Oh, right, the backpacks as well. Crikey. Is anybody not downed and has one of the low shield packs? You're downed with a shield pack. You're downed with a shield pack, so that's 2 that I'm getting. Lovely. And Squeen, that's 3. They seem to be bleeding horribly, so I doubt they're going to get up. But yeah, I'm coming for those shield packs. They're so good. The ability to shoot out whilst not being shot in is so powerful. It's kind of hard to put to words. Also, chop. Don't let chop hurt TBW. Slice them down! There we go. What did they do to you? They bruised you, and they bruised you. I'm not spending good medicine on bruises. Yeah, get down. Get down, you idiots. Biggie. Sounds like Piggy. Alright, Treblear is taking care of our friend there. You, however... Where's Leon? Oh god, did Leon go south? No! I wanted Leon! Ah, damn. Well, Leon, I'm sure our paths will cross another day. His moving is too high because he got shot in the arms rather than the feet or legs. So I thought Leon was coming along here to exit the map in this direction, so I thought I'd come along and intercept him. I did not realise he was going south. Too busy letting the piggies squeal to notice that, it seems. Well, you know what? He might take some really weird route. It's not impossible. Nancy, see if we can't intercept that. The rest of you, just chill out. Mechs are allowed to go wherever. And our people are allowed to go wherever. I can grab the low shield packs later on. Ah, goodbye, Leon. Oh well. Hey, we get one person that I wanted. And we also get an animal pulsar, some gold. This guy's got hyperweave pants and marine armor. And a hand talon. But, you know, oh, you're industrious and beautiful. And a pretty good shot. And you're not gonna die on me. I'd have to convert you. You're also 42. Yeah, no thanks. Should also get this thing opened at some point. Damn shame to have lost the... damn shame to have lost the sword. I think a lot of drugs that came down here, so let's make sure that all of the go juice is allowed. All of the yayo that dropped is allowed, because I'm short on yayo. Did anyone come in with plate? I don't know if that's mine or not, but make sure it's allowed. Ambrosia, all mine. Look at you, Tico Ambrosia, you're looking pretty dead there. The beers I don't care that much about. And besides, I already have beer. And I'll soon have even more. How does the murder bingo card work? I have Gian on the card. Yeah, if anybody dies or gets captured by me, then they get crossed off. If we just see them and they go off to live another day, then they don't get crossed off, they're still alive. If they are mangled and bleed out here, like our good friend Kreld is, then you can also cross him off. He's about to die, so he might as well be dead. Hey, lifter's ready. Trebs, shove Gian in there, and then ask ourselves what do we want to do with him. I guess giving him some proper medicine wouldn't be untoward, would it? Tempting to him, but do you even have herbal medicine on you? I didn't say you could use real medicine. Oh, he's got a nice shield belt on him. Right, well, I do want to recruit you, and you're already our ideoligion. I just want that tough Malayer. You can help him with construction a lot, and that's kind of it. I guess you'll have to slowly learn how to deal with plants. Yeah, go and get that mech gestator out there. I want my other lifter, please. Quite a lot of them drop with medicine, and I love to allow the medicine. What a sad, sorry excuse of a state for these people. A good question is, did anybody nearby me keel over with good armor on that we could pluck off before they die? And I think the answer is, Well, we took down Wiggy. I suppose that's one of the problems, is because they have such low pain thresholds, a lot of them die before they actually decide they want to surrender, drop down in pain. I mean, Fatty's wearing multi-flat. They didn't have any Doomsdays though. Damn, Leon was on my list. Yeah, well, he was on my list as well. I wanted him. God, we've really patched over you, Gian. But I want my tough Malayers. I can just give them a weapon, give them armor, a shield belt, and tell them to rush in. Currently I have too many shooters and not enough Malayers. And I can scarcely count Treblyard as a Malayer because he's wielding a kind of crummy weapon. Whoops. I've also got him in all sorts of a weird schedule here. But I do want him meditating as much as possible instead of working. Oh, you've only got 2 missing there, Wetter. Who are they? Maybe they've already died and we haven't yet checked them off. Oh, cool. My allies actually lived. I wonder if they helped me. It was really seeming worrying there for quite a moment. Okay, they're all dead except for Gian. Oh man, that Leon. I wanted Leon. Why did I let him slip through my clutches? He had great stats and he could have been melee and or shooting. I would have used him for melee. We would have been going with Resident Evil 4 knife-wielding Leon. Or taking a bite out of Resident Evil 5 crisp punching boulders. Also, I want to chop mature trees because we are very low on wood. Except, due to the recent horrible toxic fallout, we don't have mature trees. So I'm just going to have to chop any old tree. Fortunately, we have lots of them, so go and get them chopped. Chopper! Yeah, I think we are flat out of wood. Plenty of sculptures, sure, but plain old wood, not happening. Ali has inspired creativity, which is a shame. She doesn't really do anything creative. Well, artistic, it's not impossible she could make us a masterwork or legendary piece of art. So actually, why don't we do that? Spurdo, how close are you to finishing that? Close enough. Make us a large sculpture out of jade. What about a grand sculpture? Doesn't that need 400 though? Yeah, it does. I'm not in the business of getting you 400 jade. Yeah, that's all the jade I have. Shame I burnt it on other things. Anyway, jade large sculpture, and this is for Ali to do. You'll get it done in good time, I'm sure. Although there's a ton of cooking for you to do, so you might not get around to your art. I've got all this cooking just waiting for you to get done, Ali. The alive pile isn't really updated anymore. I need to get around to fixing that up after this. But it will get fixed up, don't you worry, girly. All this wool. I don't feel the need to repair my relations with the Broken Empire. Their traders aren't really giving me anything of true value. But I do want Lurit to be happier with me. I want to be able to call them in for lances. Again, see how lances helped us out there? The Insanity Lance bought us enough time to wiggle our way out of that situation. Let's just fire this over to Lurit. Is it really worth it though? It's only 31. I feel like I could do so much better, but I got nothing else worth giving them, so... Sure, there you go, Lurit. Don't hate me too much. Ooh. Yeah, not unexpected, but with some good treatment, Gian will be just fine. You can't also amputate the torso, so... How did that happen, actually? What got infected? I don't think it tells you explicitly what got infected, but as far as I'm aware, I've never seen an infected bruise, so it'll be a cut or a stab. Wasn't I contemplating going up and grabbing one of these people? If not for their body, then for their clothes. It was probably Kena, who is kind of close to keeling over. And down they went again. You know what? It's kind of well worth it going over there, and those mega spiders are decent for their No, no, forget it. It's not worth that long journey just for not that much Mega Spider meat. Look at that, it's only 89 meat. I'm better off using the human corpses that are nearby. I want that barrel for sure. And I will want to deconstruct these. It's a bit of a long job, but someone's got to do it. That needs to be opened too. Right, who fancies going up there? Nancy, once you've had your meal, I want you to go up there and strip and strip. We're not taking either of them. I mean, honestly. Too smart, careful shooter. Careful shooter is the opposite of what I want. I don't want careful shots. I want loads of shots being made with reckless abandon. There's a lot of incapabilities as well. Some of them don't matter. I don't care about incapable of art. Also, Nance, could you haul that reinforced barrel once you're done as well? Oh man, it's really degrading. I think I'll still take it, but there's hauling work to be done. Blunt wounds cannot get infected, I think. Cuts, burns, frost burns, and the like can. Oh, there you go. Have we finally worked our way through all the smoke leaf? In that case, I can get to work on processing the rest into flake. What does this even take? Apparently looks like it's taking absolutely nothing. Alright then, I want you to take psychoid leaves. And I want you to take psychoid leaves. And we're going to add a bill, make... well, here's a thought. Making some go juice should probably be the top priority. So make some yayo until we have... like, I don't know, 30 yayo. And then when we only have about 10 yayo... Nah, let's have a bigger buffer than that. We're down to 25 out of 50. Then all is well. And honestly, anyone who's set up for making drugs probably has the skills to do that. Copy that and paste that. Oh, well, not quite. I don't think I set the ingredient limit to be pretty much nothing. Copy that and paste that here. And then I want you to make go juice. The go juice is only made here, not there. But yeah, please make go juice. And this comes before making smokies, I think. Do this until we have 50 go juice, and then pause at 25. There we go. I always want a backup of go juice so that people are able to use that when the need arises. And on top of that, I'm actually going to make sure that people can use that. If the going gets tough, the tough grab some go juice. Keep 2 on your personage. And oh god, I didn't give Iver his Lucy thing, but Lucy people should also carry 2 bits of go juice. I've seen fewer bodies at this Somme. Yeah, well, go juice is what helped us deal with a very dangerous raid that we had earlier. So having it to hand seems like a pretty top-notch idea. Can you use word of joy on yourself? Oh, cool. Convince yourself to be happy. Yeah, some of the people around here need to learn that trick. Tell you what, actually, could you, like, haul the recon armor, actually? That stuff's just gonna... oh my god, it's poor marine armor. Well, poor marine armor is still marine armor. And hey, we got other people coming up to do some hauling. Excellent. Wait, you didn't haul? You just opened this. Do some hauling. Is that all you hauled? Come on, there's more to be hauled. I think lifters are grabbing the rest of the stuff, so I shouldn't be too unhappy about that. Do I want to haul all these corpses, though? I mean, we're coming up to corpse processing time. Maybe you could just do a bit of a stripping parade. It's soon to be cold enough to preserve a lot of these bodies, I think. I don't think I have a place for tainted equipment. But this is also a way to not forget about the low shield packs that some of them had. I guess I'll just fish that out of wherever. Actually, who does have the low shield packs? It's not under enemies anymore, it's under corpses. Unfortunately, there are a lot of corpses. And sorting by equipment does nothing. Alright. Couldn't I set up a custom alert for someone has a low shield pack? Seems like something I could do. Maybe I should get around to that. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Maybe I could do it right here. Custom alerts. And it's enemy has shield pack. Let's see if I can do this here. So, oh man, I cannot remember how these things are done. You know what? I will tinker around with this another day. How do I delete you? There we go. I'll see if I can make that in my downtime. That's right, I do have downtime. Believe it or not, I do things other than play games, just not many things. I do take advantage of living here in Sea of Folk. I spend time down at Lake Balaton, admiring the scenery. And it is gorgeous. Lip-bitingly gorgeous. This little piggy goes to market, this little piggy is meat. This little piggy goes wheat, 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 all the way to Icicle Creek. What? It's a little dark, don't you think? I like it. Smuggler is surprisingly not incredibly unhappy. I guess it's because we've forgotten about all the ways that we've failed in being charitable. And I'm very happy seeing these lifters come out and do the bulk of this nasty lifting job. Still on the lookout for the other people that had the low shield packs. I cannot overstate how good low shield packs are. I can try, but I'd fail. You appear to have missed C of all the corpses, you know, the one that actually had the shield pack. And please don't forget Squeen. Alright, there we go. We got him. Who buys shield belts, though? Because I'm kind of getting a lot of shield belts. According to my list, the Shaman Trader buys shield belts, and the Combat Outlander supplier buys shield belts, and that's the only utility they buy. Well, I'll be gathering up plenty of them, and they're kind of good to give to temporary faction members, so they just line up as my shield wall. Have you come around on using Mechanoids, Jake? If only for lifters and cleaners. Lifters and cleaners are great. I'll probably make another fabricator. It just gets rid of the non-artisanal work. And given the difficulty of what I'm facing, I need more people focused on side casting and being able to dispatch my foes. I am clean out of steel. That's not good. It's all the more reason that I need another fabricator on hand. But it's also another good reason to get mining that steel, my steely miners. Sarah, that includes you. Alright, we used to have someone else that would do that, now we do not. Yeah, side casting is incredibly strong. Also, with all these lifters, I think I can take Sia off of prioritizing lifting. There's other work to be done. And yeah, very soon there's going to be a huge lot of body to mulch up. And I am going to find myself lacking in space for storing the meat. I guess I'll hold on to them for now, and I'll try and work my way through as much of this meat as possible. But that means Ali, I really need you making the meats. Seems like Ali is on drugs first, though. Drugs 1, but cooking should be 1. Did I work my way through all of my yak meat? I thought this place had... Yeah, this place is meant to have yak beef. Perhaps it's not critical enough for the yak beef. There we go, Black Warg. You're all good and ready to fight again. Sieges are actually rather nice now. We have the tools to deal with sieges. An unusual feeling, but a good one. Oi, don't you come back without hauling a load of that stuff. Ah, Lurit. That's convenient, since I did want to become friendlier with Lurit. And they have what I want. Only one lance, but I will take it. And on top of that, look who we have. Kevin, Corsica, and Runic. And a Baron who is being attacked by 50, 100, 200, almost 300 of the Impids. I could get Tate to join me. A wrong religion, cannibal, psychopath, 51-year-old with a bad back. Yeah, oddly enough, I don't feel like taking that. Doesn't feel like a charity work. Are any of these people really worth betraying the faction over? Oh, we've got Runic. Oh no, Gourmand. Gourmand is never okay. Wait, Corsica again? How many times have we seen Corsica? Does Corsica keep rising from the dead or something? That is creepy. Corsica's dead. But Corsica's here. It even says that Corsica's dead. Ooh. This is weird. That's a C, not a K. Corsica. Yeah, but it's still pointing to Corsica. I think there's a way to... There was like a shift click or something that lets me target that person. Where's Corsica? Where's Corsica? There you are. Ah, here we go. So there are actually two Corsica. I think somehow Corsica is in the world twice. I don't know if I added her twice or what. So she's kind of dead and alive. But the way I see it, dead is dead. You don't get any prizes for living twice around here. So we're still having Corsica set as deed. If she doesn't have a bionic heart, she isn't a custom character I made. She does, so I guess she somehow came in twice. Weird, we haven't seen anybody else cheat death so far. Although, who's to say? Anyway, there was someone else there, right? Kevin? What's your story, Kevin? Kind, beautiful, tortured artist. Yeah, none of these people I want to betray over. Oh, well, Grim cheated death twice, but that's because he managed to actually get away. Now it's more to it than that. You know, it's still kind of warm. We might get our Devil Strand yet. Might just be a late season. Alright. Glorious. I'm going to call it there, actually. We're going to have a modest 8 hours 15 of RimWorld today, although I took a 10-minute break, so more like 8 hours. Things have calmed down. We killed a lot of people. We got a lot of bingo. But nobody has shouted out bingo yet, so clearly not enough. I'm going to go and update the sheet, so you can keep your eyes on that if you want to double check. Or I suppose you could check this, you know, load up the stream. Use your own pair of eyes to check this. And that seems easier on me. But I want to take a break this evening. I want to be in good condition for DDR tomorrow. And exactly, enjoy my evening, Pandy. It's like I said, I do sometimes enjoy my time. But this is great. Okay, Randy did send some big things my way, but we dealt with it. We didn't even need to Neuroquake for it, to my memory. Ignore Apocrite, and I know I do. We can just take it easy, cope with the situation. And yeah, let's especially be happy with the fact that TBW, after fighting and giving everything he could for the colony, finally got his little wargy rocks off and has started a family with the mysterious BR and Orlov, and he's probably eyeing up his puppies already. 2 females, and this will gestate the warg army. I'll probably have TBW be the sole granddaddy of it all, so he won't be coming out on the raids. As soon as they're able to, or as soon as they're big enough for it, we'll have the males come out and fight with us, whilst the females are constantly gestating backbone. That's the plan, and once we have our wargs, and maybe a few more bulky people like Iver, it might finally be time to getting work on the actual goal of this challenge, lest we forget. We need to take out one of each of the factions' bases, and they're a lot bigger and tougher than vanilla. We also have a slider to make them bigger and tougher. I might do something like slip the slider up after every fight, but I shouldn't pin myself to that particular horse. In any case, I'm rambling, so it's time to go. So it's cheers and cheerio.